In the previous episode, we leveled Foraging and Nimble. It was now easier to find items while leveling Foraging. We checked on our plants and found another propane tank while killing zombies around town. Clear out the gas station again, because same thing happens with Nimble sometimes, like right now from this whole blacktop walk. We haven't gotten a single point into Nimble. Yeah, this is kind of ridiculous. It's still pretty much empty up here. We haven't cleared it out in quite a while, but it seems like they're not really hurting back to this way. Alright, we're not getting any XP for Nimble. Let's do sprinting again. There it goes. Nope, and then nothing again. What the heck, man? Alright, how about we just chill for a minute? Let's see if that helps. Nope, not a single point. What about Nimble? Short blunt. Strength, but no Nimble at all. What the heck, dude? This is so bizarre. What about jogging? Yeah, we're getting sprinting now that we're jogging. So weird. Okay, so how about we mix it up? We'll jog. We keep getting sprinting ticks. Oh, we gotta be careful here. We got a nice little group that we're not here in the morning. Nice. 2 watches. Got some matches. Screwdriver. Yeah, that was a pretty good little group. Alright, back to sprinting. Or jogging. Nothing. Let's go to full-on sprint. Absolutely nothing. Total waste. Total waste of time. Alright, let's sit down for a bit. Alright, what about Nimble? Can we at least get Nimble now? And actually, you know what we could do is we can switch this up. Let's do Foraging, because I think it's bright enough. Weather effect, 13%. Yeah, the weather, because it's snowing, it's not ideal, but because our level's so high, it's probably still worth doing, I think. Alright, there we go. We're getting Nimble again. Winterberry, nice. Pretty good hunger, actually. 20 each. Pretty much no calories, though. Yeah, it's just strictly for hunger. And yeah, we're still finding pretty good stuff here. 2 sets of tree branches. Well, let's try and get at least to level 9. Ooh, nice. We got more gunpowder. Oh boy. Wow. Well, it looks like we came to the right place for Nimble and combat. Should be able to get our maintenance up off of this. Nice. Got some cigarettes. Swing and a miss. Almost got bit. That'd have been pretty dumb. We are slightly overburdened, but we have a ton of stuff we can eat. Got these rose hips. That should... Wow. It's actually a pretty significant amount here. Alright, let's start working. Nice, the lighter. We'll take that. Okay, why don't we go down here and then we'll just make like a crescent moon shape, kind of clearing them out that way. Nice, we got a hunting knife, pretty decent shape, red knife, and then we gotta keep eating these rose hips. Actually, our calories are really low. Let's eat some of the rabbit meat. You know, let's just yell. Let's get everybody's attention. I don't want to have to sprint towards everybody. It's faster, and I don't really want to waste any more time in this game, in this run. Kind of have an idea what we need to do. A lot of it's just going to be straight grinding. Actually, there's some pretty good loot on these. We found quite a few watches, knives, kitchen knives, stuff like that. It's not bad. All right, let's get up and yell a little bit. They're nicely spread out, so even though we're yelling, we're not going to get swarmed all in one big group. They'll be kind of trickling in. Alright, that's looking pretty good. That's funny. Before I started this, I thought the athletics grind was going to be the worst, but I've done it before, and it's bad, but I feel like it's at least consistent. You can kind of calculate how much time you need and how long it's going to take. But some of this other stuff is definitely not the same. Like sprinting and nimble just seems a little nebulous, like how much XP you're getting, how often you can do it. We are overexerted. Let's go ahead and sit for a little while. Now, one thing I've been doing lately, anytime I rest, I I speed it up, but then I also keep my finger on shift ready to go in case we need to get up fast. That's one thing I wasn't doing before and almost got bit because of it. I thought I could find the shift key quick enough, and I did not. It got up slow. And then, yeah, I think they bit like our hand or something, or our gloves saved us. Pretty easy group. Got a few watches. Let's keep yelling. We can pull people in. Save some time. Forgot we gotta eat. Oh, this guy's got a spear in him. Eat some calories here. Spear with knife. Decent condition too. Definitely make use of that. Let's speed this up a little bit. Let's get some running in. Down at people. There we go. Alright, this one's about to go. We'll have to press 2 for the next one. Yeah, it's failing rapidly. It's handling it though. Jeez. That was a pretty good sized group. Alright, we're still pretty early in the day too. We should be able to get quite a bit of work done here. See, how is maintenance? Not quite there. Short blunt, not quite to 3k. Nimble, actually nimble, we could probably get nimble there. Wait, did we? We did not get foraging either. I know that was one of the main reasons we came out, but there's a lot of zombies out here. We'll forage on the way back. Let's just clear these out, because it is kind of annoying to have to stop and then re-enable it every time. There's so many, and they're like perfectly spread out. There we go. Last bit of HP left in this thing. Oh crap. We're exhausted. I should have rested between this last one. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, this thing's doing 0 damage now. Oh, we could always run. Kind of silly, we destroyed so many, then we have to run still. Still get good damage when they're on the ground though. And they're all pretty excited, so we'll just run back. I doubt any zombie's gonna path back here. Pretty far ahead of them. Let's grab another... No, we still have... Okay, so we're actually on our last one. We do need to cook soon. Maybe tonight we'll come back a little early and do some cooking. Got 19 scrap electronics. Bunch of tree branches. Alright, we rested for a little bit. Let's get back out there. Yeah, let's try and finish off Nimble level 5. Would love to have that done by the end of the night. Seems like we're getting good XP right now. It looks like that group gave up right outside of the supermarket. So they're pretty close. This guy's got a hatchet on him. Nice. There goes another one. We got a hatchet and 2 high-end cameras from that. Oh, is that a katana? Holy crap. Well, we'll definitely take that. Yep, there it is. Not the best condition, but above 50%. So it's not terrible. Nice. Found another log. Nice. More rose hip. Oops, not the log. We want to unpack the rose hips. Kind of surprised how much calories these things give. It is getting dark, so I think we'll probably have to cut this short and then just go back to sprinting and fighting the poisonous berries around here. The nighttime debuff is, yeah, it's pretty bad, so let's go ahead and jog around or sprint. Not a single XP point. Alright, what if we jog is not giving us any... there it goes. Nope, just the 1 tick. That's so bizarre. Really bizarre. Right, get rid of our broken nightstick. We got a spare one we can throw on our belt loops. Let's go put our loot down. Pretty happy we got another katana out of it. And let's go ahead and check on our plants. I know these are probably seed bearing or close to it. Nope, still harvest. Yeah, cabbages. We could probably plant another row. Why don't we do that? We're only doing 4, so it's not that big of a deal. There we go. We got another row of cabbage ready to go. I think we were supposed to do a strawberry as well, but I don't feel like doing it right now. There we go. We're pretty tired. It's 10. Let's just smoke and go to bed. There you go. 5 months, 5 days in. And again, Nimble is pretty close. Maintenance is right there. Same thing with foraging. I think I'd like to just do the same thing. Actually, sprinting went up a little bit. We lost a kilo. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. I'm just blind. 5 months, 5 days in. We got another day of short blunt and foraging. Nimble's almost there. So we'll try and finish those off. Still pretty early, but let's, I guess we can just go do some stuff on foot. Yeah, we grabbed our food. Our calories are looking good. Everything's good. We're just a little depressed. So hopefully getting out into the wild will help. Mostly a ghost town. Looks like the fire department's got a few. So we'll head over there. Surprised they haven't repopulated this area more than they have. And I guess we can just head down. Yeah, we'll clear the way to this gas station just periodically. I don't know how much gas is in the gas stations, but from my understanding is it's a lot on the apocalypse settings. But you never know. I'd rather have 2 cleared out once in a while. And one thing I've seen some people do is they'll carry a chair around. I don't know if this one's kind of heavy. I don't know if there's a lighter one. But anytime we want to rest, we can just toss this down. I guess that'll go a lot faster. It's a shame this thing weighs so much, but I guess in the backpack it's not a big deal. We'll keep an eye out for a lighter chair. 7.5. Yeah, if we can get that down to like 2.5 to 5, somewhere in that range, that would be ideal. All right, we got a nice little group here. We got something coming from behind. Here we go. Now we found the good loot. A couple watches, some earbuds. And how we looking? We're basically just waiting for the darkness debuff to go away so we can start doing foraging and nimble again. Right, he's got a walkie-talkie. Right, weather effect. Yeah, we're pretty much there. We can do that. We'll do that on the way back. I don't want to go all the way down. I want to get back to the car so we can get there in a reasonable time. Some poison. A lot of poison in here. Jeez. Back on the road. We'll go up to this car and we'll go back on the vegetation. Actually, I think if we go a little further, we could probably get some forest. Oh, no, wait. This is a big farm field. Yeah, what am I thinking? That's a farm. I kind of want to do the farm, though. Just for, not so much for this campaign, but for the next one. It's going to be really important to know where to go. I plan on turning all the loot off and just doing it from zombies and foraging. See if I can make it work. We got some edible berries. Yeah, I should do it for this side. Let's go into the farm field. I'm really curious to see what the loot table is here. Like if we're able to find actual seeds and stuff. Maybe not the seed packets, but I think if you find them, the wild versions. Oh, nice little parsnip. That'll be good for calories. We got foraging. We'll keep going. But we won't spend the whole day doing it. We do still need to get it maxed, and we're on the last level here. Yeah, we need 9,000 XP. Like I said, that'll probably take maybe 3 or 4 days straight. If that's all we did, we could probably get it done. We are really close. 30 XP. Let's actually go clear some of these zombies out. Because again, I also want to get maintenance. That's less than 100. And then short blunt still has a little ways to go. But we'll definitely take the lighter. That's a good find. So farm field can spawn lighters. how are we over encumbered? Let's eat a bunch of stuff. That way we're not over encumbered. We eat till we're full, and now we're just smacking everybody for one hit. Yeah, this chair's not really worth it. Too heavy. And, you know, we're using one-handed blunt. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't use that much stamina or endurance. What is this considered? Vegetation, so it's not considered farm. Yeah, why are we so overburdened? Let's get a bunch of this stuff in the backpack then, maybe. Something we got's weighing us down. No, we don't even have that much. There we go. Nice magazine. Yeah, the search radius on this thing when you have it at a high level is crazy. That was really far. Should be ready to pop here in a minute. 11 XP. Come on, Nimble. Jeez. The last 10 XP and it's just not wanting to go. Alright, we pretty much made it all the way back and we still haven't gotten Nimble. We're still 4 XP away. Oh, maybe? One more. We just need a single tick and we'll have it. Come on, Nibble, you can do it. Just one tick. Nope, it doesn't want to do it. This is crazy, man. This is crazy. There it goes. We eat all these because they'll give you good calories. Let's drop off. We got a decent amount of loot here. Okay, we got all that. Let's actually grab some more, what do you call it? The cabbage. Probably don't need a lot. We'll just take 6. We can go check traps. Again, we're not picking the animals up. We're just resetting the ones that that don't have bait in them. Now, what's the other one? We're supposed to get maintenance. Yeah, we're pretty close to maintenance as well. So maybe we'll do some road clearing on the way back as well. Although it seems pretty clear to me. There's not anything in sight. Let's see how the highway looks. There's literally nobody out here. Oh, there's a body. I gotta move that one out of the way. Now this is really clear. I'm kind of surprised. Oops. There's a few more here that that got tripped up. Interesting. You can use the rose hips as bait. I don't know how good they are, but yeah, almost all the traps are triggered. That one still has bait. That was, wow, almost everything's tripped. Yeah, we only had to put 2 in, I think. Interesting. Well, I'm wondering, I mean, we have so much stuff. We could just gut the rabbits, cook them for the XP, and then just let them rot. It's not that big of a deal. I don't think we have room. There's going to be so many here. Yeah, let's, I know some of these have been in there for a while. It doesn't look like it's rotten, though. So I think you could just leave them in there. Yeah, both of these are just kind of, they're normal. Oh, this trap died. That one didn't make it. I believe there's a chance that they get damaged. Not from zombies, but just on their own. So I guess that makes them so they're not super OP. I mean, they're pretty OP as it is, but there we go. There's a level. So that puts us at, I believe, 9. Yeah, we're still overburdened even with all that. So that is level 9. I don't know if we have enough cabbage to rebait all these, but let's see. This is definitely the way to power level your trapping, because you could just clear out a small space. You don't even have to clear out a small space. You could just weave them in and out of the trees. I like to clear it out because then it's easier for me to see everything. I like things nice and organized, and it stresses me out when they're all over the place. And then you don't have to worry about zombies, and you can just spam them. Sweet, so we were able to rebait everything as well. Alright, let's get back to the truck. We are hurting ourselves with how much weight we have. Yeah, that's really interesting. So you don't even have to have refrigeration. You just keep them in the trap. Because we left some of these out for a very long time. That was like a week, more than a week. And I think the uncut animals, they go bad in 2 days. And I think once you skin them, I think it's 1 day before they rot. Or, you know, go stale or whatever. So some of these have been there for over a week and they're just fine. It's interesting. Some of them have pretty good meat on them. Some of them don't. Those just seems kind of RNG. Although I wonder, maybe if the longer you leave them in the trap, maybe the longer they degrade. I should probably check that. Obviously can't do it on this one because it's too late, but Yeah, that might be something interesting to look at. But either way, we got way too much weight on us. Let's go back and take care of it. We got 7 and 10. We have 17 rabbits. There's no way we fit all that. I mean, one of them that's packed full. 14, 14. Yeah, I mean, we have room for some of them, but there's no way we have room for all of them. All right, let's butcher these bad boys. All right, here's a zombie outside. All right, how many can we fit? We still have too many. There's no way we need this many cabbage. So why don't we go ahead and grab a bunch of cabbage, the rest of the rabbit meat in there. Yeah, we just need enough cabbage to bait the traps, and then we can just survive off of the rabbits. Speaking of too much cabbage, and we probably have more that's just about ready to harvest. Yep, this one's ready. And we have nowhere to put it. Okay, so do we go down to just 2 cabbages instead of 4? Or I think that was the last row of 5. We'll just keep doing 4 for now. It doesn't take that much extra time. It's not a big deal, but in terms of efficiency and what we actually need, I don't think we need this much. All right, how we doing generator-wise? Looking good. Oh yeah, we're supposed to plant another strawberry. There we go. Watered, fertilized. Let's refill the compost. Okay, well that took up the whole day, unfortunately, but not a big deal. And what the heck are we supposed to do with all these cabbages? Yeah, I guess we just toss them. Can't really do anything with it. Okay, let's take stock of where we're at. The trapping is pretty much there. We got maybe... I think if we rebait all the traps a couple times, maybe 2 or 3 times, that should probably be enough to push us over the edge. Foraging, we're still 3 or 4 days out. Maintenance will pop tomorrow, most likely. Short blunt still has a ways to go. Cooking, we should be able to get... Oh, we need... Speaking of which, actually, it is 9:40. We still have a little bit of time. Or, let's see, we're supposed to sleep soon, which is good. We can wake up early. Yeah, we don't have any meals left. Just the one on us. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try and do some experimenting to see what's most efficient. We'll try some soups, some stews, and we're only going to use one ingredient and just see which one gives us the most bang for our buck. See if we can get a little bit of sprinting XP here by doing circles. We've gotten 2 ticks only so far, and then it just stops. What if we run the other way? There we go, we're getting XP again for some reason. Now if we stop and go the other way again, alright, we're too tired. Well, that pretty much takes us where we need to be anyways. We're going to get tired in the next 10 minutes. So 3 in the morning, that is perfect. Let's grab 1 roasting pan, 1 pot with water, actually 2 pots with water, because we're going to do 1 soup, 1 stew. Now, rabbit meat, we need all the uncooked stuff. We're going to be severely overburdened. Start that up, and let's go ahead and get the rest of these out. We have so much rabbit. Oh, they're starting to burn already. Crap. And the barbecue is full. It's very rare to have something not... Oh crap, we gotta grab all this. Oh, our meat's gonna burn. Oh, we don't have room? Jeez, what am I doing? I should have thought about this before I did that. Yeah, that meat's gonna burn for sure. And we're full again, so it's all gonna burn. Oh no. All our poor little rabbits. They made the ultimate sacrifice, and then they don't even feed people for it. Let's just watch these closely. We don't need to use any of the other ones. We're only going to need a couple to do our little experiment here. Got another cooking level. There we go. So let's go ahead and make a roasting pan. Actually, does that make a difference what these are? I don't know if it does. I think it uses an equal portion no matter what you do. And then it's just that if you have a higher nutrition level, you can get more portions from it, is my guess. I think that's how it works. So let's go ahead and create a roast. There we go. We're not putting anything else on it. Oh, stupid. I put lentils in there on accident. Yeah, there's so many more options pop up when you're using soup or stew. Let's make a stew. Yeah, I'm trying to do it fast and that kind of messing me up here. Alright, there we go. Well, let's grab one more and we'll do the soup without the lentils. Alright, that's it right there. Alright, the roast is just about done. Actually, let's just make a bunch of roasts anyways, and then I kind of want to compare them just to see how they... Like, are they all... If we just only use rabbit, are they all going to be the exact same? That's the other thing I wanted to find out. Let's let these finish. There, so we have 116 hunger, 116, 116, so it's the exact same. They're literally the exact same. The only difference is these weigh a lot more, but we could technically put them in bowls, whereas the other one you can't. So that is something to consider. You get the thirst reduction too, but that's pretty much irrelevant. We can ignore it. The lentils was slightly less, so just straight rabbit will give you a lot more. Okay, well, let's keep making these. We got way too much food. The nice thing with the other ones is you do get more options for what you want to put in it. Oh, you know what? Let's also check the griddle and the frying pan. That's the one I was most curious about, because it seems like the portions are smaller, but maybe it's not. Oh, I do not need to do that. Actually, can we even put some of this stuff back? Yeah, we can't even fit it. There's just no room. Right, there we go. So they're about the same, actually. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. Although, how do they compare to the roast pan? All right, there we go. So they are, yeah, they're identical pretty much. One of the game ones, it didn't have as much food in it. This thing didn't have the full bar, so I think that's why that is. And we picked up some hot sauce for some reason. See if we could even fit these things anywhere. I don't think we can. No, we don't have room. There's a little bit in here, but not that much. Yeah, not even the rabbit fits. Yeah, we'll just have to let this food rot, unfortunately. But it is good to know that the container doesn't make any difference. It just lets you determine what other ingredients you can put in. So I guess if you want to min-max it, you just find the lightest one. Or this one's fine, because then you can put them in bowls, and then you don't have to worry about taking that much stuff. Actually, you know what we should probably do is, let's go get some bowls. Now we should be able to do the same thing for the stew. Do you have to let it defrost? It's not giving us the option. All right, there it goes. Yeah, so you can't have it at all frozen or whatever. And it actually says the same thing. Interesting. So one's a soup, one's a stew, but the game treats them the same. And they do, it looks like they take about the same amount of space, so you don't really get any efficiency there by doing that. It's just, if you don't want to walk around with a whole portion of it, then you can do 2 bowls. They weigh 2 each. These roasts weigh about 2 as well, though. One of them that's like pretty much eaten already. Okay, well, we don't want to spend all day doing that. If food goes bad, no big deal. We've got a ton. Actually, what did that do to our cooking? We're at 1500 into level 10 already as well, so yeah, we'll have that maxed, no issues at all. One nice thing about having the bowls is if you just need some hunger and you don't want the calories, you can get a smaller portion, you know, a quarter. So basically, instead of the minimum size being a fourth, by splitting the soup up into 2 bowls, you can get it all the way down to 1/8. Actually, you can make 4 bowls technically, so you can get it all the way down to 1/16 if you really want to min-max it, I guess. Well, let's work on getting maintenance up. Yeah, maintenance and sprinting. I thought the winter would be a lot worse than this. This is my first, like, legit winter. And it just doesn't really seem to make that much difference as long as you have a couple pieces of clothing that have good insulation. You can still get plenty of food. Stuff still grows. It's not really that big of a deal. Sure, there's some chairs in here we can use. How much do these weigh? Yeah, they're still 7.5. Out into the field we go. So we're looking to finish maintenance. I don't think we're going to have time to get short blend up. That probably needs a couple more days. And then sprinting, if we can get it above 1,000, that'll be good. We'll get both of these at level 5 at least. Yeah, sprinting and nimble. And then reload we need to work on. I'm not really looking forward to that, but we'll get it. Seven more XP and we got maintenance. We need 0.21 XP. Come on, game. How could you do this to me? Right. Yeah, we got it. Maintenance level 8, so that should help quite a bit when we start working on spears. Although I still think it probably makes sense just to keep going short blunt and long blunt until we get these maxed. As much as I'd love to jump into some of these other ones. Also, I think maintenance works on firearms, but I'm not positive on that. But that might make sense to do as well. But let's head back. But again, we'll work on our sprinting on the way back. I would like to get both of those to level 5 at least. Above 1,000 XP at least. Why don't we can run around a place like this and then just use the chairs. Yeah, we can just do laps around the building. Assuming it'll give us XP. Nope, why is it not giving us XP? So we did a full lap. No XP. There it goes. Starting to give us now. I don't know. That's really bizarre. It looks like we're getting a little upset about eating all the burnt food. So hopefully the strawberries come in. I mean, we could always read the books. We have a ton of them saved up. It's really not a big deal, but it's not sustainable. That's why I kind of like the idea of doing the strawberries. Right, this nightstick is pretty much toast. Yeah, we're not getting any XP for this. This is crazy. In the previous episode, we continued to level Nimble, foraging while we were clearing zombies. We checked our traps and leveled maintenance by killing zombies on the way back to base. We get a zombie. Oh, he's going to attack our rope. You better not attack the rope. I'm going to be so annoyed. Oh, he left it alone. Let's see. There's 3 here. It means there's probably something in the house inside the building. So let's go ahead and yell a little bit. Pull them out. Another nightstick down. It doesn't look like there's any other ones here. We can eat. We'll gain a little bit of weight. That's fine because this stuff's going to go bad if we don't eat it now anyways. But we'll bulk up a little bit. These are veggie, but we'll wait for seed bearing. Strawberries taking forever. Yeah, how are we looking? Fertilized 3 times. It's at stage 2. Stage 2. Stage 2. Stage 1. Yeah, these are still... There's still ways to go. Oh, it says next growth phase. I didn't even realize that. So 8 hours. This one's 102 hours. Yeah, so these are... And like the cabbage. These things have pretty fast... Yeah, very fast growth stage. What's the growth stage on seed bearing? Alright, we haven't showered in a while. Let's do that. We get rain to help replenish everything. It used about 100 units of water to clean everything. Man, that's expensive. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Looks like the clothing's all holding up. We don't need to repair any of that. So let's smoke, read a book just to get rid of some of that. Yeah, we don't need to get rid of all of it. And then let's go to sleep. It's still kind of early, but it should be fine. How's his food doing? Still holding okay. I wonder because if it's colder temperature, like right now it's 39 degrees. 32 is when it'll freeze, so it should be at least refrigerated. So maybe it'll slow the decay rate. I don't know if they have that as a mechanic in the game, but I mean, they've thought of so many other things. I would imagine it is. Oh, let's get some sprinting done. Nope, no XP. We haven't done any sprinting because we just woke up, so I don't know why. I don't know why we're not getting XP for that. Yeah, we're still getting nothing for it. No, now it's giving it to us. Is it no, it can't be delayed. I feel like I need to go into a custom map with debug mode and just try a bunch of random things. Oh, I glitched him out. The game just froze for a second. Is he on the floor? Oh, he's considered on the floor. Yeah, I've never seen that before. Like we whacked him into a different dimension. He just like froze in place. Well, I'm glad he didn't glitch and bite us. That would have been pretty tragic. Oh boy, that's a big group. All right, let's actually retreat a little and sit on the ground for a minute. I think there's something behind. Yep. Let's try jogging for half the day and see if that helps. Nice. Spear with hunting knife, almost in perfect condition. It's really good. Yeah, we're not really getting sprinting from that. Let's do a full sprint, see if that helps. Ran into a tree, whoops. Yeah, we're getting sprinting now, but only that one tick. Jeez, this is so frustrating. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna set up a little course. Let's run back. We'll go to a spot that has a bunch of chairs. We'll pull the chairs, we'll set them up outside at different intervals, or maybe the same interval and just do multiple. And then we'll sprint. We could sit on the ground and rest in between each set. And we do it that way. You know what we could do is we could just set it up here in this parking lot. Just do laps. And then that'll be kind of a good way of not going too far away. But, you know, having the markings somewhat evenly spaced out so we can actually tell what's going on. And like I said, it's not far from our base. So if we get in trouble, we can just run back. Now, if I'm not mistaken, these chairs are basically the same thing. Yeah, we can rest on those. They weigh 7.5. Literally the same thing. Should be a few upstairs we can grab as well. Yeah, 7.5. But we're a little overburdened, but it's fine. We're just going right outside here anyways. Okay, so why don't we set them up like this? So we'll have one at the corner there. We'll have another at this corner. One here at this corner. And something like this. But we already used our 3. So let's unpack these. I don't know where we would keep this other one. I guess we would need somewhere in the midpoint. Just in case we get tired of going up to this. But that's probably too much. That's fine. So sitting on the ground, resting. And then let's go sprint. So going from one corner to the other. We got no XP for that. No XP for that. None for that. And still none. So we got literally 0 XP for doing that loop. What if we jog? But then let's just keep doing it. See how long it takes for this thing to kick in. All right, now it's kicking in. Yeah, we got 1 tick for that entire loop. That's pretty pathetic. All right, what if we just jog? Now we're getting a bunch of ticks, but the problem is if we were to stop and sprint right here as well, like full on sprint, it would probably give us the same. What the heck, game? We just got a bunch. We got like 4 or 5 ticks, 7, and we haven't used hardly any of our endurance because we're only jogging. It's 2 laps and we got quite a bit. Keep an eye on our XP. So 1052. We do have a lot of sweat issues, which means we could go back and get those towels and just keep a big stack here. We don't really need them too much at the base necessarily, but if we're going to be doing exercising here, it might not be a bad idea. Let's try it again. So we're starting at, I'm just going to round up from now on. So 1054. Let's see what we get. We'll do 2 laps. I think we're going to run out of stamina here. Yeah, it puts us down to a jog on that last turn. 1054 to 1060. So about 6 XP. All right, let's go ahead and jog. So 1060. Let's do 2 laps of jogging. Let's see what that gives us. Although now that we're not getting any XP, there it goes. It's kicking in. Lap 1. We're still getting XP, so that's a good sign. Coming around the bend for the second lap, we still have a lot of our endurance still. We didn't even use 10%. All right, there we go. So sprinting from 1060 to 16 XP, almost 17 XP compared to 6. So it's significantly better to do to just jog. So it seems like sprinting is good when you need to get away from danger, but otherwise it's not as good. Although to make this thorough, we probably need to do like 10 laps each just to see if it's consistent. Let's do another. We didn't get a single point of XP for that. Let's do another sprinting lap. Right. Second lap, we got 1076. We got 2. About 3 XP for that. Let's do one more lap. There we go. 1079. So we didn't get any XP for that. Very, very little XP. And then the problem is we're going to get up and jog. And sometimes I feel like we need to wait a little before we'll start getting XP. So I think the best way to do it is probably just sprint for an entire day. Check your stats. Jog for an entire day. Check the stats. I think something like that would probably be the most accurate. See, like right now we're not getting any sprinting XP. Yeah, I guess it's on that cooldown right now where you're just not going to get anything for it. So it makes me think that you can't just grind down the skills. You almost have to do them in sets. So like you can do sprinting half the day, maybe nimble half the day, something like that, and kind of alternate between the two. There it goes. It's starting to kick back in again. So we're getting sprinting XP. But from what I can tell, it doesn't seem like you get more for actually sprinting compared to jogging. So I don't know that I'll be using sprinting anymore unless it's just, like I said, we have to get out of danger or something like that. Yeah, I mean, I know this is very compelling gameplay to watch, right? Running in a parking lot for an entire day straight. We'll have to edit the crap out of this one. There we go. It's starting to kick in again. Yeah, it seems like it just comes in bursts. And the best way to do it is just to use the least amount of fatigue or endurance. So just jogging. Jogging will do it. So yeah, I don't even know what lap we're on. We've done so many and we're still not fatigued. So we could jog for a really long time. The nice thing is it does build up your fitness though and your strength. So this is a pretty good way to farm that. Although one thing I haven't tested, I guess, what if we just walk? What if we were to do this walking? I know we wouldn't get any XP for sprinting, but I'm curious if we would still get the fitness and strength XP. So like maybe it's not really relevant. It just happens passively no matter what you do, as long as you're not your weights are in limit. Right, so fatigue is starting to set, exertion is setting in, so we gotta rest. We'll rest at the beginning. We're almost to 1100. Alright, so one thing I need to kind of figure out. Let's wait for the timer to take. Oh, you know what? We need to rest. Oh, we got company. Oh, we haven't seen an annotated map in a long time. The Riverside. Right, one thing I want to do is let's go ahead and rest, and I want to wait for the tick mark. I want to see how long it takes to actually do a lap. Right, there it goes. So starts. So 4:30 is when we started on the dot. Let's see how much time it takes to do a full lap. I should have tested this IRL time as well. Shoot. Although I could do that later. It's not that hard. If I figure out in-game time, I can time it I could do it later. So 10 minutes already. So just over 10 minutes. Let's see how many laps we can do in half an hour. So we did one already. So another 10 minutes down. There's 2 laps. So I'm not, there's no way we get 3 laps done. It's going to be about 2.5. Yep, there he goes. So we're exactly at the other corner. So 5 laps per hour is about what we can do. So that means we need to figure out how much XP we can get, and then we can extrapolate a XP per hour and then determine how long we would have to grind this thing out. You know what, our calories are going down. We need to eat a lot of stuff. Actually, that's probably a good point to go take a break. Let's go grab some of that food before it rots. The one nice thing about this is we can do this. We don't have to sleep to do this. Like, we're not fighting. We'll have a few random stray ones come in once in a while, but we can just make sure they're on the ground. Oh, this one had a lot of good stuff. A watch, painkillers, antidepressants. Oh, there's more. Yeah, they keep going in the building. I don't know how they're getting in there. Yeah, these are ready to go. Let's see how our generator's doing. Still okay. Yeah, we'll deal with that later. We've got way too much cabbage as it is, so we don't need to plan anymore. These are still in good shape, so let's take a couple of them. Yeah, we need to get our calories up, actually. Let's chow down. We have all that cabbage on us. Let's go ahead and dump that. There we go. Weights in check now. So I think it's also pretty safe to say that the whole running on the same piece of land is debunked. Doesn't seem to make any difference, because we didn't seem to make any difference. All right, let's start running. So 11:29 basically. Let's see what we end up with by the time we get to tomorrow morning. Just gonna run all night, running and resting and eating and smoking. All right, we just hit midnight. We're not doing too well. This thing is taking a really long time. We're at 11:80. I don't think we can get the level before morning, and it's taking like what, 20-30 minutes to get not even 100 XP. So I don't know that this is a grind that's really worth doing by itself. I guess you just do it passively and expect that you're going to end your campaign with level 4, level 5, unless you're just literally sprinting everywhere. You don't do a car. It's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know that I'd want to dedicate. I'll have to do the math, but I mean, it's 1,500, 3,000, 4,500. Yeah, it's another 1,500 every level. So we're talking 25, almost 30k to get from here to here. And if you're doing, let's say it takes you 100 XP to get per hour, which I actually don't even think it's that. I think it's like 50 XP an hour. Like 50 hours just to max this out. There's no way I'm doing that. No freaking way, man. And that's with the 75% XP boost and the learning trait, the fast learner. So without those two, yeah, I don't know how you're supposed to level sprinting. I guess maybe if you have like a character that survives for 5 years or something, you just have an ungodly amount of hours on it and you run once in a while. That just seems a little excessive to me, though. Yeah, I feel like Nimble's not even that bad. Nimble's pretty bad, but it's not that bad necessarily. Because at least Nimble, you can do other stuff while you're doing it. Like, you can't forage while you're doing this. You can't read. You can't do any tailoring. There's not really anything you can do while you're jogging or sprinting. The only thing I haven't tested, I'm curious if we sneak, if there's any difference in sprinting. And I'm curious if you actually do get sprinting XP. Yeah, you do. Okay, so there's not a big difference there. So we are getting light-footed and sneaking. I'd be curious to see the rate at which it goes up for sprinting. Like, are you nerfing yourself by doing this? Or is it the same, just maybe a little bit slower? Speed doesn't matter. We're just going in circles indefinitely. So there's no, like, end goal distance-wise. So I guess I'd just be curious to see if you actually get further, or if you get the same XP. And if that's the case, then you would always want to sprint. You'd always want to have light-footed and sneaking on, because there's no downside to having it on, other than it takes you slightly longer to get where you're going. But really, there's no downside to that. And yeah, we're very tired. Our perception is basically nothing right now, so we got to be careful not to get surprised. Yeah, so what I would probably do, and this is kind of pointless though, because sneaking and light-footed are so easy to level. What I would probably do is I'd go on a roof, or I would create a special track that zombies can't get to, and I would just do it off the ground above a real popular area. Or what probably makes the most sense is just to take over a building, make it so nobody can get up, and then you just do it. I hear something. There's one. Well, we are exhausted, but we can still deal damage when they're on the floor, so that's fine. So let's go ahead and smoke, eat, and rest. Yeah, our calories plummeted, man. I think we have to eat the whole thing because we're losing weight right now. It seems like our stamina regen or endurance regen is just like nothing right now. I wonder if it's because of the cold. Well, if we keep running, we won't have to worry about it too much, but then we have to stop to rest. So it's not really a good feedback loop to be in. Either way, let's keep running. Like I said, I wanted to see how much XP we'd get by doing it the whole night. And it doesn't seem like it's that much. We're still only at 1200. 14. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. That scared the crap out of me. We just literally sat down to rest. Yeah, our endurance regen is just not, like, non-existent right now. I don't know if that's because the cold or because of the exhaustion. Not the exertion, but the fatigue that we have. So I'm thinking it might be that. Let's just go home and rest. I guess sleeping. There's certain things that you probably can't do when you're exhausted. Seems like running is one of those things, which would make sense, but you know, it's a game. They got weird math sometimes, but at least we tried. And let's go check the food. Still good. Let's just eat the whole, oops. Let's just eat the whole thing. Wait, what did I do? Did I just dump it on the floor? I think I just dumped it on the floor. No, actually, I think I don't know. I really don't know. So either way, we got our stuff back. Let's go ahead and take a nap. Yeah, we slept in past noon. Not ideal, but we are 5 months, 8 days in. And I really want to get this up to 1500, but I don't think it's going to be doable in the next couple hours. I don't have that much time right now, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, this would have been a pretty good base location, actually, the second floor. It's a lot of room up there. We could do a lot of stuff. We don't really need a big space, though. Okay, back to running. This is what we're doing. 12:21. I mean, they did the right thing. They did the right thing. It's getting pretty late. Let's go back and sleep. We got 14, basically 14:10, so we're pretty close. I think another hour, so we can definitely get it. Oh, we got a visitor, apparently. We don't have anything defrosted yet, but we can just take a couple cabbages. I think we'll have to cook again, but we have so much rabbit we need to get rid of anyway, so it's probably a good thing. Let's go and eat the whole stew. Yep, that shot our calories right back up. No need to refill the cooking pot. I think we'll just leave it. We'll use the other stuff for now. Although we're out, we need to make more. Yeah, we'll take these two. Let's go. Yeah, let's go run. I really want to finish this off, but we are 5 months, 9 days in, and like I said, we're trying to work on sprinting today. Short blend will be done pretty soon as well. And then once we get sprinting done, we'll figure out what to do next. We need another 85 XP. Getting a little bit of a crowd. Should probably start clearing them. And I'm pretty sure these guys are going to catch on soon too. Almost there. Need 41. There we go. Finally got sprinting level 5. Holy crap. That took way too long. Well, let's head back. We're out of food. We need to go cook some stuff. So let's go do that while we still have calories. And I don't really want to repeat that again, especially now that we're going to have to do it twice as long, right? Yeah, we go from 1500 to 3k. So that's going to take twice as long to do that now. We were doing that for what, a day and a half, 2 days? We only needed like 200 XP. So we'd have to do this to max this out, doing it like that. We'd have to do it for like almost a year straight, which is a little insane. A little on the nutty side. Go ahead and drop off some stuff. And like I said, we'll just do the roasting pans. It seems to be the easiest one. Need these to defrost. You know what? We can throw them in there just for a little bit. And we'll pull them out before they start to burn. There we go. Let's see if we get them all done before we have to take the first one out. I doubt it though. Actually, it's pretty close. Alright, take that one out. These are just about ready. And actually, we used up all of our rabbit. That was 4 of them. There we go. Another one's ready. Let's toss this rabbit in there so we can defrost a little faster. Oh, that's right. We burned the crap out of this thing already. Oops. We gotta grab one more. We ran out put 5 pieces instead of 6. Oh, let's see. Yeah, these are all cooked. All right, there we go. All right, that's it for the cooking for today. We kind of burned some of these things, unfortunately. Whatever, it's fine. It's just going to affect our unhappiness, which is not really a problem. It's almost 9 p.m. Let's go up top. Double check everything. These are ready for harvest. Waiting for seedlings. Strawberry plants are fine, it looks like. Generator's a little low on fuel. We're good there. So yeah, these cabbages are still... they're still growing. We still got a little bit of time left. So why don't we just do... I guess we'll just keep jogging. I already know this is going to take the longest. Alright, let's go ahead and sleep for the night. So we woke up, it's not even 3 a.m. yet. It's way too early. But what can you do? So short blunt, yeah, all these need to be... they still need to be buffed up. But I think what might make the most sense is just to we'll finish off foraging today. Well, not today. It's going to take a few days. But I think we'll finish foraging next. That'll give us a little bit of nimble and a few more points in a short blunt and maintenance. I think we'll finish off trapping. Just finish off these two. Probably work on these because these aren't too bad to grind. Mechanics and metalworking. That's going to take a few days each. Electrical will do when we go out somewhere else. Cooking. It's just going to happen naturally. Okay. Yeah, I think that works. So what we'll do is let's run up this way. We'll do some foraging up in the woods, the wooded area. We'll just go straight, and then we should run into it. And might as well get a little bit of sprinting along the way. Yeah, this pretty much looks pitch black, except for the little chunks of snow that we're walking over. But pretty much this does look pitch black. Let's go on the road. At least we'll be able to see a little something. So here we go. Tomato seeds. And a farming magazine, that's kind of nice. We got a few coming, we got another one behind, so we gotta be a little careful here. I hear one coming. I'm pretty surprised at how well the directional sound is in this game, considering there's games with much bigger teams and budgets, and where it's even more important, you know, like a first-person shooter, and they screw it up pretty badly. This one, it's pretty easy to tell where somebody's coming from. Alright, let's hang out for a sec, and off we go again. So it's still too dark. Yeah, darkness minus 54%. We don't want to deal with that. Oh, here we go. This guy's got a nightstick for us. Alright, nothing good. Let's go back. We haven't checked any of these yet. Nice. Almost mint condition hunting knife. Kitchen knife. Couple watches. Let's hang out for a sec. Quite a few watches on these bodies, actually. This is pretty good. Nice. High-end camera. I haven't been doing it that long. We already got 13 of them between the watches and the cameras. I'd say that's pretty good for 2 hours, 3 hours. Now we got to keep eating. Yeah, our calories are pretty low. It's alright. I don't want to waste the food. Oh, nice. I haven't gotten a shotgun in a while, actually. And a nightstick. This one's got ammunition in it. I see a revolver on that one. And another stick. We're trying to burn through them, but we're getting them back in combat. Not a bad thing. That one does have rounds in it as well. We should be okay, I think. Weather effect -24. We're still... It's 8 a.m. So I'm wondering if it's just because maybe it's snowing, but it's not actually showing. And we are getting a little overburdened. This is a road, looks like it just ends. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, there goes another nightstick. I definitely notice a big difference between Nimble 4 and 5. Seems like even when we're swinging, we could just about outpace them. So assuming we just keep moving at a decent pace, I don't think they'll really be able to catch us. Or if, you know, they come in from behind or whatnot. Nice, we got another pistol. Alright, let's figure out where we keep getting overburdened. We're not really picking up heavy stuff. Well, we can eat the last of our food and then start heading back. And we're in deep forest. I don't really want to go back through where we just looted a bunch of stuff because it's all the things that fell off of the zombies are going to be popping up. We're not going to be taking most of the stuff. We just want to discover it so we can get the XP. Nice, another nightstick. We got 2 desert eagles on this one. Our backpack's getting pretty full, I think because all the weapons we're getting. Man, so many watches. And another shotgun. We can't carry this one without being overburdened. Yeah, shotgun and a revolver. Let's put this one on the back. That'll definitely give us an overburden. That's okay, I think it's worth it. Let's work our way back. Holy crap, there's so many. Well, that was fun. So we targeted one of the zombies, the other one lunged through the front zombie and lacerated our neck. We caught it in time before he bled out, but yeah, let's just... Jeez, man, this game sometimes so infuriating. Yeah, like, you think you're targeting the one in the front, and you actually are targeting the one in the back, and then the one in the front lunges right through your attack. So ridiculous, man. If that's the one that ends the run, I'm going to be a little upset. Like I said, if I put myself in a bad situation, I get it, but that was silly. That was silly. We're what, 7,000? Almost 7,000 zombies in on this one. Whatever. It is what it is. But now we're tired. Let's deal with this and then we'll chill on the floor for a sec. We already cleared this out. I don't know how the hell there's so many more coming right now. We literally just cleared it out. Maybe they're having a migration or something. We don't have time to sit. Okay, well, let's get back home. Let's see what happens. We gained a level in something. Probably Sharp Blunt, if I had to guess. Yeah, Sharp Blunt. So it's level 7. You know what we should probably do is, we should probably go loot other towns. Spend time getting, we're gonna need a lot of ammunition. Assuming we don't get infected from this one, but assuming that's not the case, instead of just attacking in random directions and looting zombies, we should be clearing areas. You know, the high value stuff. The only reason I avoided doing that up to this point for the most part is because I wanted to get other XP on the way to the looting, you know, the fighting. So like right now we're supposed to be getting some sprinting, although we're just hardly getting anything that. Nimble is not really giving us that much. It's the weather. Yeah, weather effect still -26, so it's not a good day to be doing forging, currently. It's not dark, it's not snowing or raining or anything, but it's still giving us the debuff for whatever reason. So I think we'll just go back and chill for a little bit and maybe do some reloading. In the previous episode, we tested sprinting XP in the parking lot. We fought some zombies, found some cameras and high-end cameras, and had our neck lacerated by a zombie. Here we go, so that crate's full. Yeah, pistol crate's full. Right, these cabbages are ready to go. We'll get the next road ready. And what we'll do is let's hang onto our cabbages. We need to stay full so that we can heal faster. It's barely 8:30, but our fatigue's already somewhat high. Can't eat anymore. Let's just sleep. We gotta do some pain pills. Alright, let's see what happens. Keep spamming the cabbage. How are we oh yeah, the cabbage. I was gonna say, how the heck are we so overburdened? We have like nothing on us. It's all your usual stuff, but it makes sense. Our cabbage. The only thing we can do is reapply the bandage. Give us a little bit of first aid. Yeah, pain's not too bad, so I think it looks like we're okay. Okay, well, guess that means we do some stuff inside for a day or two till that heals up all the way. Here we go, the other massive grind. Oh man. Sometimes I wonder, like, why do I do this to myself? Swap our bandage here, and then back to reloading. About 11 o'clock. We're still reloading, and it looks like our fatigue is not quite there yet, so we'll just keep going. So far, so good on the sickness side. Doesn't look like it's coming in. I know we slept. It's been basically almost a day and a half to 2 days now. So I think we're in the clear. Though it is a laceration, so it's going to take a few extra days to heal. First aid skill, we're up to 75. So we're halfway to level 2. All from basically just this one wound. I think that's probably good for the day. We are starting to get tired, and it is just about 2 o'clock in the morning. Let our reloading do. Oh my god. That was basically like half a day. I think we were at 640. We went to 8, so basically 250 XP. You can get about 500 a day if you do it non-stop the entire day. It would take 500. Yeah, it'd take you 6 days straight just to get to level 6. About 10 or yeah, 50% more. So 15 days, 15 days for 7, 20 days for 8, 25 days. Yeah, it'll take you a while. And we can't sleep because we are too much in pain, even though it's kind of been coming or going, but I guess it's not that bad yet. Kind of right on that border of pain and slight pain. Once it goes to slight pain, we can sleep. Yeah, there it goes. All right, well, 100%. We are in the clear. 5 months, 12 days in, and we survived. Survived another ordeal. Ay, ay, ay. Let's go ahead and change this out. It says it's infected, which is interesting because we literally cleaned it every single time. I guess we could take some antibiotics, but I don't feel like it's that important. Yeah, we've got only slight pain now, so it's not a big deal. Now, what if we use some antidepressants and some beta blockers? Oh, nice. You can consolidate those too. I did not know that. Reduces unhappiness over a sustained period. So you have to take it slowly over time. Because I was going to say, it did absolutely nothing. We're still at max. Oh, beta blocker is not the right one. Looking for something for boredom. I'm wondering, maybe antidepressant reduces the amount of unhappiness you gain rather than reducing what you already have built up. That literally did nothing. Oh, we're not going out until we're fully healed, so I guess we're doing more fun grind. It's kind of crazy how they expect you to do this. Like unless you were doing this specifically, I don't think there'd be enough ammo in the game to actually, you know, do this while you're shooting the gun normally, you know, in combat. I feel like we've reloaded so many times we would have gone through probably tens of thousands. And again, we're not even at level 6. So imagine getting to level 10. Yeah, I don't know the rationale behind that. And that's with one of the perks. We don't have the plus 75% or the 100%, I think, from... You can get reloading from one of the professions. You get 2 aim and 2 reload. So I guess if you did that, that would help quite a bit. Still seems a little bit excessive. We gotta find more of those M16s because those have 30 rounds each. I think it would increase the speed because it's an extra 10 rounds per click. And the clicking is what slows things down a lot. So I think it would increase our efficiency quite a bit. Maybe not quite 33% because well, I guess it's a 50% increase. Yeah, I don't think it would increase our efficiency 50%, but it might increase it like 25 to 30, which is huge when it's going this slow. Our cabbages went stale, but it doesn't really matter because boredom and unhappiness are maxed right now anyways. So we'll keep eating them. Let's go through maybe 1 or 2 more rotations, cycles, whatever you want to call it, and then we'll go to bed. Hopefully when we wake up, it'll be gone. It's still showing as minor pain, so we'll be able to sleep at least, but that usually means it's still got another day or so before it falls off. Okay, let's see what that looks like. Take another antidepressant and we'll go to sleep. Yeah, pain is still an issue. Now, one thing we haven't done for a while, we haven't gone up top and double checked either our vit. Nope, I don't want to go down. We're going down. That's what I wanted to do. So these are not yet ready. Well, it's ready, but not seed bearing. Yeah, so that's fine. 53%. I feel like we just filled this thing up, but I guess it's because we weren't really, you know, let's grab electronics. Oh, I was gonna say it won't let me fix it, but that's because it's full already. All right, well, that's done. And I forgot to check, what did that reloading get us? We went from 8 something to 1046. Yeah, it's about 200 every time we do it, about half a day, or a little more than half a day. I think having the perk that gives you the bonus XP, yeah, plus 100% would be pretty helpful for that one. And then maintenance is, yeah, having the plus 100 is pretty nice, but probably not necessary. Nimble and sprinting, those are pretty much required. Yeah, imagine if we didn't have the plus 75. That would be horrible. So still got the pain. Let's just do, I guess we're doing 1 more day. And I think I'm not seeing any pain moodle or anything. This thing's not getting dirty. We might be okay now. Yeah, I think it might have gone away. And it's only 9 in the morning. Actually, it just went dirty, so it's probably... Yeah, maybe it's something. Yeah, let's check it one more time. Nope, still busted up. Grab some more food while we're at it. Alright, let's get rid of our stale cabbages too. They're gonna go off, I think, very soon. I don't want to accidentally eat one and croak. Now, it is raining. We could plant another strawberry. It's been a while since I did that, actually. I think what we'll end up doing is, instead of 4, maybe we'll do 2. We'll do it every day, and then we can just, every time we harvest, we use those seeds to plant the next row, so I don't have to think about it. What else could we do? Can take care of some tree branches into crafted spears. It's all stuff that doesn't really matter, and I kind of want to keep them for the chipstone. I forget how many bread knife and butter knives we have, kitchen knives. Can make a lot of spears. I think you get at least like 4 or 5 each. So that's quite a few. Letter opener, same thing. Well, let's take a quick tour. Okay, man, come on. Just jumping and damaging everything. We get injured? Doesn't look like it. Gotta start thinking about fixing this thing up again. So suspension's getting a little low. Some of the wheels are getting kind of low. Yeah, I could use a little bit of work. Oh, and of course I forgot the gas cans. Let's throw those in the back. Well, yeah, there's not a whole lot else we can do. Let's just keep packing mags. As fun and as exciting as that sounds, there are other things I'd probably rather be doing. At 3 a.m., just starting to get tired finally. I think we'll be back on a normal track after we wake up tomorrow. Yeah, almost 8. It's pretty good. We got reloading up to 1200 barely. Yeah. Well, that's alright. We'll have to do it at some point, but I think for now, let's focus on something else. Although, foraging's not going to work right now because of all the snow. It's snowing right now. So we got to figure something else. Probably not a bad idea to do maybe some metalworking. Maybe we can go to the prison and disassemble a ton of things there. I don't know. I'm not sure. Well, let me think about it. So, but either way, yeah, 5 months, 14 days in. We survived our injury. Let's take this off. We're finally good. We are good. 5 months, 14 days in. Wounds are healed. It's snowing, so I don't think foraging is a good idea. We could go reset our traps. It's not a terrible idea. I also wouldn't mind doing a little bit of mechanics. It's a little cold. Man, look at that snow. Yeah, I haven't played in the snow like this before. Uh, do they have it? Maybe on CDDA. Actually, I take that back. I played on CDDA a couple times. I just mess with it. All right. Actually, I don't have all my tools. And it's 22. We've dealt with colder weather before, so this isn't terrible. Maybe it's not a good idea. No, you know what? Actually, it is a good idea because it'll warm our body temperature up. Let's grab all of our tools and we'll start working on the bigger vehicles. It's one car, got 1,000 XP for that. So about eight vehicles and we'll have a full level. Actually, this one, because it only has one door, it's kind of limited and it didn't have a hood. There we go. Second car done. We got about 875 for that, so not quite. Maybe I missed something on there. I think we're parked a little too close. We can't get to certain things. The windshield we don't have access to. Right, let's just do stuff on the side of the car then, since we can't seem to do that. Alright, how about now? 26. Yeah, it seems like it's actually about 8 to 875, not 1,000. But still, it's not going to take us that long to get more help, you know, to get the XP that we need. Alright, another one down, about 3,500. This truck is in really good condition. It's heavy duty. Got a hood and windshield. We could definitely transfer these over. The tires are in decent shape. Pretty much the whole car, except for one of the windshields, but that's not a big deal. Yeah, we might want to look at swapping parts. Alright, almost to level 9. We're more than halfway. I think we just keep pushing forward. We're at 6k. I think we need maybe 2 more cars. I know it's, I'm gonna just get it done. Let's actually eat the rest of this. Here we go, and I think it's still 2 more, but that's alright. We're pretty much there. There's the level, but we're still in the XP. We still have the bonus multiplier, so it makes sense to finish this up. But you know what? Maybe what we can do is we can get some food and water, and we'll just come back out and finish it. We don't need to sleep. We'll work through the night, or through the next day rather. That car is done, and we are 700 XP into level 10. So for sure, I think we can probably get this done in one day. But let's not stay dehydrated and starving for too long. You know what? Let's work on our high performance car. Alright, sports car. Yeah, it's about the same, about 900. But not bad. We need some of our food here. Oh, 2,500. Almost a third of the way there. This isn't bad at all. Like I said, we can just stay up right through it. Severely tired right now, and overburdened and injured and all that, so not ideal. Oof, well, that definitely woke me up. Oh, another one done. I did a lot of these trucks. Let's go through some of the regular cars. You know, this dude's gonna see us. Let's just go after him right now. Don't see anybody else. We should be fine. Another car down. We're pretty much halfway there. We should be able to finish this up before midnight, I think. Give our food, smoke a cigarette, and then we should be... I think we're 2 more cars away from being max. Just over 7k. Well, probably 3 cars. This should be the last one. Yeah, less than... a little more than 500 XP. Almost there. And then what we can start doing is just chopping these things apart. We don't need to put parts back on. We can just take them off. And then take only the good ones. There we go. That is maxed, so we don't have to worry about leveling that up anymore. 8:30 in the morning. Not an ideal time to go to sleep, so maybe we'll just stay up and grind something else. Let's take a look. Not metalworking, that's not a good idea. Not cooking, I guess just reloading then. Let's put our tools down, I forget. I think reloading is probably the safest. I don't really want to do anything that's gonna put us outside. But we'll go on the balcony. Actually, we did not check and see how things are doing up here. Oh yeah, they went bad. Yeah, we didn't get to them in time. Generator is half, so we need to deal with that. Alright, 100%. Not a big deal. I mean, we don't really lose anything. We don't have room for this stuff anyways. But that does mean we should probably plant another row. There we go. That should be good. I think anything else needs to be watered. No, these are fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Alright, let's go back. Didn't I grab some food? What happened to that? Let's go grab some more food then. So we're starting at around 11 a.m. at 1200 XP. Right, it's 6 p.m. Let's see what we sleep now. Let's see what time it puts us at. I'm hoping like 4 or 5 in the morning. Oh boy, 1:30. That is way too early. Yeah, I thought we would sleep a little bit longer than that, but I guess not. And what did that do for us XP wise? 1277. It's so slow. That's really slow. Well, we at least want to get to level 6. Alright, I think that's enough reloading. I don't feel like doing any more. 6:30. We're at 1321. Yeah, that is painful. Alright, let's deal with our food. Weight is starting to be a little bit of an issue, so let's eat some raw cabbage. Actually, this still cabbage will be fine. Alright, weather effect minus 25%. It's not ideal. Let's see if we're still able to find stuff. Just because our level's so high, I think it may not matter as much. Yeah, it definitely matters. We haven't really found hardly anything. It's our first item. Actually, what we'll do, it's early enough. Let's go ahead and fight our way to the prison again. And then maybe we can do metalworking there and just knock that out. Man, we're not finding anything. What is this? 25? Yeah, it's still only minus 25. I think we'd be finding something. Oh, there we go. 2 things back to back. 3 things back to back. We got company. It's not too crowded, actually. Not as bad as I thought. Mostly just finding junk. The big stones. We found a couple chip stones and a couple... Yeah, here we go. Another chip stone. And some sticks, but not really anything too good. Well, we're almost at 2000 XP, so it's not terrible, but it's definitely not as good as it was before. But here we go. Made it to the prison. I don't really want to go inside and clear it too much, but let's at least secure the perimeter. Alright, it doesn't look like they respawned a bunch. Yeah, it still looks fairly empty. I'm not sure about the interior though. Doesn't seem too bad. Let's check out this police car. I am curious in getting more vehicles with sirens and stuff. I'm using as bait cars. Yeah, we did lose our glasses again, so we'll take this, ladies. Oh, I see a car key on the floor. Not that it matters. This one needs a little gas, so we use our water bottle. Yeah, let's try and get this thing back. And again, with these, I don't really care about the condition too much, so we'll bump some zombies if we have to. This thing handles pretty well though. I do like that. But like I said, we're really just using it for the light bar on the top, the sirens. Oh, we got we got some customers. I don't know where all these zombies came from. We were literally just here. But they can bring us cigarettes and watches, so I'm not too upset by it. Yeah, and I'm starting to take these empty notebooks. We're gonna have to cook more frequently, so it would be nice to have something to burn. I think that's... No, there's one over there, and I know for sure I saw one right here. She seems by herself. Interesting, I wonder where they all came from. We gotta cook again soon. We already blew through all that food. No, it's still only 2. Technically go back. I think we can maybe do some stuff in that little front office area. But let me think about this for a sec.
One thing I have not focused on is strength or fitness. I wanted to save these for the last
maybe 1 or 2 skills. Sprinting has been the absolute nightmare skill to level up. Nimble is pretty bad too, but this one, I feel like sprinting is actually worse than nimble for me personally. And then I want to save long blade and some of these other ones until we get maintenance maxed. So I'm kind of focusing on short blunt and long blunt, and then we'll switch it over. It is 5 months, 17 days into the run. So like I said, not too bad. We had a couple close calls, actually just recovered from a neck injury. We had a laceration of the neck. I think today there's not a whole lot of time left. We are feeling a little sad, but everything else is fine. I think what we should do, I don't like to do foraging in this weather because it's just not efficient. We get a minus 25% debuff, so that's kind of a waste of time. We could probably go check on the traps. Actually, that's what we should do, is let's go check on the traps. So my whole goal here was to figure out how to best do that. And I find with trapping, the best way to level up trapping quickly is to go somewhere where zombies don't spawn. So you find a nice little corner of the map just outside of the, the spawn area. So we're in, let me show you, we're in Rosewood right now. So here's our base right here in Rosewood. And then we have zombies spawning all in this area right here, this little box. But if you go just past that, they do not spawn. And all I do is I experimented. You'll see it in the video when I do the recap videos for this, and it'll go live on the Let's Play channel. But I did all kinds of experiments trying to figure out what the best way to do it. Like I built a floating base with traps everywhere, and they were doing okay, but the zombies can actually attack them through the floor. So even though they can't climb the stairs or anything, they can still attack your building, which is really stupid. I also built a walled space, and that just took way too long to build a decent size, because I mean, we're talking 30, 40 traps, and you just spam traps, just spam them. And then here's our little location. I set up a bunch of junk here to tell me where to stop and park. So here's our safe little hunting area. Oh crap. I didn't grab the bait. I'm an absolute donkey. We need to go grab cabbages. Also, I found it way easier just to focus on one food group at a time. Just do one food, just do cabbage. Even for traps, cabbage does just fine. And it'll probably fail miserably, but I think it'll be fun. It'll be a fun little experiment. Alright, back to base, pick up our cabbage, and we'll go rebait everything. I don't know why I made a wide turn there. Alright, let's go grab some cabbages. And we'll need to wait for it to defrost as well, but that's not a big deal. And you can see we've got so much rabbit. As you can tell, we've been getting a lot of rabbits. I actually had to waste a bunch of them. I had to throw them on the floor. I needed to save a little bit of room for cabbage, just so we have room to grab our bait. Bit of a slog. I did not mean to hit that zombie. Whoops. It's been a bit of a slog, but, like I said, I'm just trying to gather as much info as I can so that when I do the challenge videos, I have everything I need to optimize my routes. So I don't feel like this game is that hard, but the punishment is like the most extreme. So if you make any mistakes, the punishment is just so extreme. It's basically like deleting your game and starting over every time. So I feel like that's what makes this game difficult. Most games you can just save scum and load back at. Ooh, there's our stopping point. But that's also why I like the game. I think it adds a lot of dimension to it. And I really love the amount of options that you have. You can basically go anywhere, do anything you want. It's pretty fun. Okay, so what I did is I clear cut some of the forest here so that I have a pretty easy path to get back to our traps. And again, we don't have to worry about zombies, and there's so many. And I actually have like 18 of these 4 stacks back at the base. So we have literally enough wood to make an entire castle if we wanted to, I think. So what I did is I started making traps. I was planning on filling this entire area up, but then I already got to level 9 in one go, pretty much. Well, not one go, but I think I gained like 2 levels in one hunting expedition. So now I'm just kind of... Oh, did we lose a trap? All right, what is that, a zombie? I don't think it's a zombie. Yeah, so now I'm just trying to get it done without having to rebuild more. My plan was to make like 50 or 100 traps and just do it all in one go. But then you kind of have to stop to read the books. So I figured what I would do in the future is I would calculate how many you need each level and have enough traps to do it all in a single trip if they all tripped. The problem is they don't all trip at once, but you can see here there's quite a few that tripped. So this would be a pretty easy one. The problem is I don't have any room for any of the meat, so pretty annoyed at it. Look at all these traps. And one thing I noticed with these, it seems like whatever's trapped in there, it does not degrade. It doesn't actually exist until you check trap. So what you could do is if you don't have storage, just leave them in here. Come back and get them when you want, and then you kind of use it that way. So it's almost like temporary storage. The reason you normally don't want to do this is because they will attract zombies. But like I said, I put this so far out, zombies would have to roam like, I don't know, 3 or 4 screens width to get there, and they just don't do that. So this is a really safe place. So some of these traps have been down for like a week, and the meat's still good in them. So yeah, so there's only a handful of traps here. I think we actually do need to, we'll waste the meat. I mean, I hate doing it, but we're here. We need to get the XP. I really want to get this thing done. So let's just check the traps. We may be able to get it. No, it's going to take a couple trips here. We're going to have to do it a couple times, but it's not a big deal. We'll get it. Look how much XP we're getting for each one, though. It's like close to 1,000. Well, not quite 1,000, but it's a lot. We'll have at least half a level from this. No, more than half. We're really close. But it's not going to be enough to get it. And we're going to be severely overburdened now because we just have way too many animals on us. And we still want to take them back to butcher them so we can get the cooking XP. So this is one of those ones that functions really nicely. We got 17 rabbits. I didn't think to bring something to butcher them. We could just leave them out here, but unfortunately I didn't think that far ahead. So let's go ahead and bait them back up. Another thing that I love about the cabbages is they have a lot of meat on them. So you can use one cabbage will bait like 3 or 4 traps. So you don't need to take, you know, like the carrots. I think they're only good for 1 trap each, which is a real pain in the neck. And then you get these little carrots with maybe 2 nutrition on them left after only 1 use, and it's really annoying. So cabbages, for me, I'd rather take the 5% less chance to catch and really streamline my process because I have a near infinite supply of nails and wood. So traps are not the bottleneck at all. I didn't mean to light my lighter. We'll eat these up real quick just because I don't like wasting food, even though it's literally a waste of my time. All right. Now, by the time we come back, we only need like 4 or 5 traps and we have it. We have it maxed. So perfect. All right, we got to get these rabbits back. Yeah, we'll cut them up, we'll cook them, and then we'll just let them rot. I mean, I don't know what else we can do. We don't want to hook up another freezer because it just doesn't make sense. I don't want to waste a bunch of energy. Maybe we'll do a couple hours of this, and then we'll cut away and do some practicing for the challenge video, because I do need to start practicing for that. I want to get at least 5 to 10 hours of practice in before I actually try it. Like I said, it's a it's a ball buster. I don't know how else to describe it, but 16x population without being able to run is brutal. It's just like you have to fight for 2 or 3 days straight, and even then you may not even make it. All right, let's go cut up these rabbits. We'll get inside out of the cold. All right, so yeah, what we'll do is let's just start chopping these bad boys up. Look at that, Chef Ramsay. Cut. All right, now what we want to do is we want to cook them so we can at least get the XP for it. Even if we're going to waste them and throw them away, we'll at least get the XP. We need to get something to light the fire with. Let's use tailoring 5. We already have tailoring maxed, so we already read that book. And then let's throw these bad boys in there. So we should get pretty decent XP for this. And you can see our cooking skill is pretty close to max. We're on the last level, so. All right, so what I'd like to do is check and see. You can see they have different levels of hunger that they'll satisfy. Actually, you know what? We need to eat a little something anyway, so let's eat a couple of these. They're all mostly going to go bad anyways. There's not much we can do about it. We'll just throw them on the floor, let them rot, and then we'll put them in our... these actually can go back in there. And then... Oh, I need to turn this off before it catches on fire, huh? Alright, so we have room for actually only 4. We're only going to waste 4. And then this roast game that we already have. And I'm curious, because it's cold, does it actually freeze it or no? I don't think it does. I think it still goes stale. Oh, anyways, these rabbits weigh a lot. Those 4 rabbits weigh almost 10 kilo. That's insane. Yeah, that's a lot of weight. So do they freeze? They do not. As good as this game is and a lot of things that they think about, they didn't think about that, right? If it's freezing outside and you put your food outside, it should hold. So let's go ahead and recharge. We got to smoke. We got to get our water. Oh, man. Okay, so if we go to sleep now, it's only 11. We'll wake up kind of early without any daylight, but I think we're just going to do it anyways. What I'd like to do is finish trapping, so we might go and see if anything triggered. We want to wait for the daily catch chance to proc first, though, before we do that. So let's go ahead and take some cabbages, because those need to defrost anyways. Let's go do some running. We're gonna level up our sprinting here for a bit. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna drive up to our little sprinting area, and then we'll just sprint for a few hours, and then we'll go back home. I know this looks like it's a stupid drive because we're going literally one block over, but I want to at least have the car ready to go. All right, do we have anybody? No takers. All right, this is the route that I was doing for sprinting. I've got a lot of data on it, and it's a really annoying skill to level up, but it is what it is. That's what this campaign is. So wait till it comes a little bit later in the day because rabbits can get caught pretty early in the morning, so we don't want to go near them until that time has passed. All right, so do a little bit more. Let's see, how's our sprinting? 129, so we gained like 20 XP so far. So I think we'll go until maybe 7 or 8 o'clock in the morning, so another couple hours, and then we'll go check out the traps, try and max out our trapping. I think we'll be able to get it. Like I said, we only need maybe 5 or 6 more traps, and then it's done. And we have dozens of traps there. I think we have like 30 or 40, so it's no big deal. All right, I think we'll do maybe one more lap and then we'll head to the car and that should be fine. I think the rabbits, what do you call it? The peak trap time is around, I think it ends around 6:30 or 7, something like that. I have to double check. I don't have the stat in my head. Yeah, we definitely don't want to be going there early because then we may not have any of the traps filled. Did I forget something? No, I have the cabbages. I got everything. We're ready. Actually, we are losing weight. I don't really want to lose weight, so let's go ahead and eat some of our roast. In the previous episode, we went back to our base to rest and heal our injury. We leveled reloading and maxed out mechanics. We went back to the prison parking lot and brought a car back, and checked our traps. Okay, let's speed through this. Like I said, I want to mark these off the list, and we can probably not have to do trapping for at least a couple months because of how much meat we have. I did not mean to hit that. Whoops. Okay, what in the heck? We were just here yesterday and there was nobody here. I'm wondering if the truck attracted people. Let's just get as far away as we can. Hopefully they don't. Yeah, that's kind of close. It's cutting it a little close. I would probably build it maybe another screen length away just because I feel like those might be close enough to actually come bother us. Maybe not though. We'll see. So we did one round. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So like I said, you don't need to use carrots. Stop planting carrots. Ignore the carrots. It's a waste of your time. All right, we are max. Only did it in 3. That's crazy. We get over 1,000 XP for just 3. So we'll add bait because like I said, we want to bait these up and they'll be ready to go. It's like a savings account. We don't have to have a freezer to hold them. Let's bait the rest of these as well. We got some stale cabbage here, which we don't want. Oh, crap. That's all that's left is the stale stuff. Yeah, the cabbage we got from the freezer has been in there for months because we just had so much food. It was just sitting there. So unfortunately... All right, these are still baited, so they're good. Yeah, we don't have to mess with it. Let's just leave it. And one thing that I do want to... I want to take back a couple of these things. Let's take back a couple more logs. We'll finish beautifying the place a little bit later, but I think for now... I want to build a guardrail on the top floor so I don't actually accidentally fall off. All right, these zombies left us alone, it looks like. Yeah, so it was far enough. Like I said, I've had this for over a month now, and nobody's really bothered us. So I think it's a pretty solid plan. So here was my original plan. I wanted to go into the deep woods. Even if there were zombies there, I didn't care. I was going to make like a 4-story building and just fill it with traps and have a bunch of the sheet ropes down so that you wouldn't have it swarmed by zombies. And if they did, it's off the ground. Who cares? You just build a staircase. And I was going to have like 100 traps and just power level it all at one go. But that's not how it worked out because they were able to attack it from the ground floor. Even though there was nothing connecting it. It was like literally a floating fortress. They could still attack everything. So that's why I decided to go this route. And this route is actually easier. It takes a lot less resources and a lot less time. So, all right, let's make sure everybody gets away from our hunting spot. We'll come back and deal with these guys later. Like I said, we probably won't come back here for over a month. Just because we have so much food, we don't have to worry about it. Even if we don't do any hunting, it doesn't matter. We could just survive off cabbages because we can get like 50 or 60 every couple days. Even though we're only planting 4 cabbage spots. So it's not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's still really early in the day, so let's figure out what to do. We'll drop off all our supplies. We got to cut up the rabbits, cook it. And then, I don't know. Yeah, I really don't know. Probably some combat, because like I said, with the ground and the little bit of snow, foraging's not going to be a good option. All right, let's get these log stacks upstairs. Okay, so what are we doing here? These are seed bearing, so we do need to take that up. Generator is, come on, 72 and 92, so we don't need to touch that for a bit. These things are watered. We're good there. Yeah, we just have too much stuff on us. Let's go ahead and get rid of some stuff. Let's make sure it looks nice and tidy, at least. Otherwise, my OCD is going to kick in. All right, so that's good. We got some rabbits to kick. Let's see, we got rabbits. We don't want to get rid of the rabbits yet because we can get some cooking XP still. So we still have some time. Our health took a little hit because of, you know, being overweight. Oh yeah, we got to take care of the rabbits. I'm getting sidetracked here. Let's go cut these bad boys up. I've also been saving every single bread knife, butter knife, kitchen knife, letter opener that we come across, because we can use them to sharpen the spears. So I don't have to use other weapons that we want to use to level up short blade. So I try not to use any of the hunting knives or the machete. I don't want to use the machetes for those either. So, all right, let's cut these rabbits up. We can cook them real quick. It's kind of a waste, but I don't really care. We have too much junk here anyways. We need to start using a lot of it up. So let's use trapping. All right, in you go, rabbits. There. And our calories are starting to get a little bit low. So let's go ahead and eat. Actually, this one's kind of old. Let's just eat the whole thing. There we go. And that pisses us off for some reason. Go ahead and smoke. We got to get rid of these cabbages. Let's go throw them down outside. I've got a plan for everything. So metalworking we'll be doing soon. I've got 6 of these propane tanks all full. That's more than enough. I probably only need maybe 2 or 3 to max metalworking out. So, and spare screws to dry to tip them. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. All right. Cabbages, get out of here. Actually, we can take another rabbit, I think. Yeah, without going overburdened. So there was quite a few back there. Why don't we do this? Let's do sprinting and combat. So let's just go sprint. We'll go catch up to these zombies. We'll clear them out. Taking the car would deprive us of getting our XP for sprinting, so we'll just do it that way. All right, and also same thing with electrical. Combat is a really good way to level up your electrical because you're gonna have to level your combat skills anyways. So rather than going town to town and trying to find electrical stuff, just deconstruct all the electrical stuff from the watches, walkie-talkies, earbuds, things like that. It's way more efficient if you're trying to max out everything. If you're just trying to get 1 or 2 levels quickly, then yeah, you can go to specific places like restaurants and find those. I saw a knife. There's a bread knife. And off we go again. All right, we hit pretty hard too. Oh, there's a watch. Earbuds, nice. Like I said, we're getting electrical XP pretty quickly as well. Let's go. I think what we'll do, we have enough time to go clear out the highway that we were just on. So let's go do that. Might as well. Like I said, we need to get sprinting. That's just going to be one of those things that takes an extremely long amount of time. Off the road, please. Some more earbuds, beautiful. What happens is, I've noticed when you clear the roads, they'll be back in like a day or 2. But if you yell or you go by with your horn and your car alarm, the sirens and stuff, it'll actually pull them from even further. And so they won't randomly just wander onto the road like a day later. It'll take them like 2 or 3 days to filter back in. It just clears them out a little bit more efficiently. All right, we got a watch. And nothing good on that one. Let's get them away so we don't have to... There we go. Yeah, we can speed up our looting. I don't like making body piles because it's kind of hard to remember which ones I looted and which ones I didn't. It's like you clear it, and half a day later they're all back. But if you use the car horn, it kind of slows it down a little bit. They're still back pretty quickly, which is kind of annoying if you're like a neat freak and it's like, you know, you spend an hour making something nice and tidy and then a day later it's all messed up again. You can't really clear them out because they're going to migrate from all over the place, almost no matter what you do. But if you pull them from further away, you'll at least keep them out for a little bit longer than if you don't, if that makes sense. So let's say there's zombies right here on the road. You kill them, but let's say there's 3 or 4 right here on the bushes and you don't clear them out. They will migrate over after a couple hours. But if you yell, you pull them in and you kill them. If you have a car, and let's say you have these zombies, and then another layer off screen, if you use your car horn or an alarm, you pull them even. So now you're waiting for, you know, maybe 3 or 4 screen lengths away hordes to migrate over. It just takes them time. So. All right, sprinting. We're getting sprinting. We got our first little thumbnail of it. So we're at 168 out of 3,000. I may skip some of the skills. I was going to max everything out, but there's some that are just kind of ridiculous that I may not do. Or, you know, maybe I'll keep the save alive and I'll just play it once in a while just for seeing how long I can keep this guy going. But it's, once you get to this stage, especially on apocalypse settings, it's not really a challenge. It's more just keeping yourself busy. So that's why I'm kind of setting myself goals each day. I want to try and max out one skill every, you know, maybe once a week or something, if I can. All right, 2 watches. Yeah, that looks good. Actually, let's just yell. There's quite a lot. I don't want to be chasing everybody. All right, looking good. Now we do have to rest for a little bit. We're getting overexerted. Let's do that. And one thing that I learned, anytime you rest, keep your finger pressed down on shift. Don't even take a chance. Just leave it on shift. Let's eat the rest of this rabbit. We're over encumbered again somehow. All right, I see some weapons on these guys, or at least just one of them. So we'll get a knife of some sort. There we go. Yeah, one thing I'm really looking forward to is doing the weapons. I haven't really used weapons. Like, I've shot a couple weapons in this game, just in the very beginning, and mostly shotguns, and I think I used a pistol once or twice. But I haven't ever gotten past, like, aiming level 2 or 3, and I haven't used it on a meaningful level. So I'm really looking forward to that. But I want to get maintenance maxed, and I want to get a couple of these melee skills maxed first before I start doing that, so... But I think that's going to be a lot of fun. I have literally all the attachments in the game as well. In the vanilla game anyway, so we can really trick the weapons out. Alright, here's something. Yep. Oh, we beat her to the... we raced her to the floor and we won, unfortunately. Alright, we got a lighter. Done. Let's keep sprinting. Or jogging. So one thing, if you're trying to level sprinting, do not actually sprint, just jog. You get, from what I can tell from the data that I collected, you get XP based on how long you were in an animation that is faster than walking. Not by distance traveled, it's by time, it seems like. So your stamina is going to last significantly longer when you're jogging. So the only time you ever want to sprint is if you're actually trying to get away from something. Otherwise, I would never, ever, ever use it. Alright, these are clean. These are clean. Now, I don't know if there's much more up here. I think this might be it, so we'll probably have to go back soon. But like I said, we'll get a little bit of sprinting. If we can get sprinting up to like 200 by the end of the day, I'll call that a success, even though that's still kind of pathetic. Yeah, we are just overburdened all the time now. It's probably because of scrap electronics. Yeah, that's what it was. Alright, I don't think there's anything else here. No, let's go back. There's a waste of time. Okay, so let's start planning out maybe the next day. I don't want to do more of this running and crap. Like I said, it's just because we had half a day and I didn't want to plan anything too crazy. So cooking will get there on its own. I'm not worried about it. Foraging, we need to wait until winter ends and the weather kind of gets a little bit better. All right, what else do we need to do? Electrical, like I said, electrical is just kind of go on its own. Metalworking, I think, is the next one. Cooking is going to be right there. We need to cook about once every week and a half is about how fast we're going through it. So here's our turn. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll probably work on more combat and nimble. I think combat and nimble, those go hand in hand. You know what we could do is we could make some trips. We could go raiding. We can go raid a police station somewhere. No, you know what? Let's stick to the prison. I think the prison's going to be a good one. There should be some action. A little bit of grinding with metalworking, but metalworking goes pretty quick. I'm not worried about it. It's not as grindy as some of the other ones. The grindiest part is finding all the materials you need. So, you know, the face mask, what do you call it? The welder's mask. And the propane's not too bad either, actually. Are we close? Yeah, we actually hit 200. I'm kind of surprised at that. That wasn't too bad. And then Nimble's still at 100. Yeah, Nimble sucks. The thing that's nice about Nimble, though, is there are skills that level up with it really nicely. Like foraging is nice to level up at the same time. Obviously, the combat skills, but Nimble is pretty brutal. It's still not as brutal as reloading. I absolutely hate doing reloading. It's so brutal. It's so many clicks. I think I downloaded a mod after I did this campaign, after I started it, and you can't load the mod during the middle of a campaign. Actually, let's cut inside. Let's make sure there's no zombies in here. Oh, hello. I don't know what you're doing in here, but as long as you leave the sheets alone, I think we're good. Yeah, they're leaving the sheets alone, so they can stay as temporary tenants. All right, we got a little bit of rabbit to eat because our calories are getting down low again. So if we're going to go to the jail cell, let's make sure everything up top is in good shape. I know there's some plants we need to harvest, and then we need to plant another row because these will go bad really fast if we don't harvest them. So they're seed bearing. These ones are ready to harvest, but we're going to wait till seed bearing. Not that it matters. We have like 70 packets. We have 77 cabbage packets, which obviously is too much, but all right, so those are good to go. So generator needs to be refueled slightly. Let's just do that. Probably need 2 fuel cans for this. And then every time we stop to put fuel in, it's good to repair it because we have thousands and thousands of scrap electronics. So we physically can't use them all. We'll combine these 2 gas cans and we'll put this one back. The empty gas can we'll throw in our truck bed. And we're good. Let's go ahead and put the seeds back. We got 42 cabbage, which is obviously too much. And we have a water... Yeah, we don't need the water pail or the trowel. So our top is in really good shape. We don't need to worry about it. So that should be good for like 4 or 5 days. No problem. That means we can reliably go away for 4 or 5 days and it won't be an issue with our generator dying or whatever. Now we have way too much cabbage. We're not going to carry it, so we're just going to dump it out here again. Yeah, it's kind of... We're being really wasteful, but you know, that's the setup that I have. I should probably go down to planting maybe 1 or 2 cabbage instead of 4. It's kind of a waste of time, but I haven't switched over yet. We have farming maxed already, so I don't know why I'm still doing that. I don't know. Oh, shoot, I forgot. Yeah, this water bottle needs to be... I always keep 1 water bottle handy just so that I can fill it up with gas. So let's go do that so I don't forget. All right, let's put these spare parts back in. The lighter, we have a stash of lighters right here. Like, who's going to use this many lighters? I mean, come on. We'll be dead before we go through all those. But it is what it is. So I've got 3 nightsticks. Let's actually grab another nightstick just so we can have a spare because this one's about to die. I like to have 3 on me at all times. And then we need to prepare for tomorrow. So I'm thinking probably 2 propane tanks is going to be enough. They're all full, so it doesn't matter which one we take. And then we need our welding torch. The more you have on you, the less frequently you have to reload them. So we'll do that. And then obviously the welder's mask. We'll be overburdened. We're going to be in the car most of the time. I wouldn't worry about it too much. Oh, I don't have any. Interesting. Well, let's take all the ones that are like half used. I try and use those first. So let's take a nap. Let's see. Jail, we're going this way. We have it cleared out mostly. Yeah, this thing looks like dog crap in the car for some reason. Let me close this down so I can actually see the screen. So yeah, we're just gonna have to run over bodies because I don't want to keep hitting trees. I do that all the time, so we're just gonna run bodies over now. I was getting lazy and I forgot to move them. Wow, I'm surprised. Usually they respawn in a pretty significant number, but not this time. So let's start with this front admin building, and we'll keep the truck a little far away from the building so it doesn't get completely swarmed. All right, the torches. Now we don't need all the rabbits because that's just too much rabbit. We'll keep 1 propane tank on us. We do need our welder's mask. And these are mostly full. We'll top that off and then we'll go in. All right, let's go do it. It should be relatively clear. Let's just double check to make sure. We'll yell for a little bit. Make sure nobody's going to come screaming out after us. Yeah, come on in. Welcome to the party. All right, let's start doing the chairs. Now, these chairs don't give a lot of XP, but like I said, at this point, we're just trying to get air. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. Yeah. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Sometimes I hate this game. Dude, I was behind him. I don't know how he scratched us from there, but there you are. Yeah, it's the silly stuff like that that gets you. Oh, we got more. In here, you idiot. All right, whatever. It's gonna be little one-offs. It's not a big deal. Now, what we'll do is I'm gonna leave everything on the floor for now. Scrap metal doesn't matter. It's the small plates and the sheet and small sheets. Those are the important ones. We can use those to level up sheet metal as well, or metalworking. All right, this one actually is carpentry. We don't want to level carpentry. I don't care. So we're only looking for metalworking. So anything that gives us metalworking will do. So we get about 100 XP per chair, and we need 7,500 for this, for the next level. Let's go on the fridge. We gotta take everything out. We can disassemble all this stuff. So for, yeah, 100, so that means 775. It's about 300. We need about like 300 or 400 chairs to get the level, but there's also this stuff that's going to give us more XP. Actually, the trash can, we'll get rid of the trash can as well. Anything that gives us metalworking. All right, that's it for this side. These will definitely do. These give pretty good XP. I think these actually give one of the most. Yeah, 78. I think it might do it twice, maybe. No, only once. But 78, that's basically 3 chairs worth. Yeah, 3 chairs worth. And then also the sheet metal. Very important. We're not going to collect it now, but we will use it soon. I think collecting sheet metal and small sheet metal is the best way to power level your metalworking. If you want to do it as fast as possible. Otherwise, you know, just if you have time, just go around and disassemble stuff. Like these lockers, these are half decent. Just sucks you have to take stuff out. I have a mod. It's not active because, like I said, I didn't do it on this playthrough, but because of this playthrough, I went and downloaded more mods. It's disassembled with items in, so you can disassemble all this stuff even though there's items in there. 100% would recommend that mod because this is such a pain in the butt, man. Let's refill all the propane torches real quick. So we'll go ahead and collect all the sheet metal and all the small sheet metal. There's a bunch more over here as well. It kind of reminds me of Bannerlord crafting. It's kind of like you can smelt and craft all the way down to the bottom, basically. So we'll face the thing here. Actually, these are carpentry, if I recall. Yeah, carpentry. We don't want to do that. So essentially, if you open up your crafting menu, which is B, you go to metalworking. There's a couple different recipes you can use. So you can turn one sheet metal into small sheet metal, and then you can turn small sheet metal into big sheet metal. So you just craft back and forth until you run out of materials, and then you go collect more. So we'll craft these two. You can see we get 130 XP. So, you know, deconstructing these was only giving us 25 or 26 XP for the chair, 52 for a locker, and like 80 something for what do you call it? The soda machine. You doing this once gives you more than all that combined. So we'll craft all 7 of these. And again, 130 each. It's huge. It's a huge amount. And then we can do it again because we have more sheet metal. You just go back and forth. You lose 1 small sheet metal every rotation that you do. Oh, there's zombies outside. I can hear them. Yeah, we don't really have much room back at the base anyways to keep all this stuff. So I would rather just craft, smelt it, whatever, all the way down to the bottom. Speed up the leveling process. So if you look here, metalworking, we're already halfway through a level. We just barely got here. So craft, smelt it again. Open and close it. Craft, smelt it again. And then we just keep doing that. Right, we got to refill. I think we're just about out. Yeah, look how long this lasts though. And we've gotten more XP from this than we did from deconstructing all that stuff. So it's pretty crazy. We are right there. We're just about to hit it. And I think that's it. We need to pick up more materials. So we have small sheet metal. We'll create a little pile here. We'll come back and get them later. There we go. Let's keep going. So we do need to... the bathroom fixtures, these are pretty good too. So welder. So this gives metalworking. 26. It's not very good XP. Actually, you know what we should do? Okay, so to be really efficient, we should be going to the stuff that gives us the most sheet metal, because then we can just craft smelt that down all the way to the bottom. Let's eat our rabbit. Actually, we need to eat probably the whole thing. Yeah, we need to get our calories up. We're losing calories. Let's smoke, and then we'll go find one more place. We have nope. Let's get our weapon out. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm pretty sure I heard a bunch of them. No, oh, we're not overburdened. Actually, we're okay. All right, no big deal. I'm not gonna collect any loot like the little bread knives and stuff. I'm just gonna leave it. Oh, sheet metal. Whoops, I shouldn't have passed that. That's a good one. Let's go. Let's see. Is there anything? Oh yeah, there's probably some stuff we can drop off because I do want to carry around some of that sheet metal. Okay, we don't need the riding helmet or the glasses. We'll put all that stuff back on later. It's not really anything that we can hang on to then. Let's just put our food in our... Yeah, we'll put that in the backpack. Propane tank is almost out. All right, so we do need to take the other propane tank. Okay, well, it's fine. There's a second floor here. We'll be able to get 1 level off of that for sure. Actually, I think there's some filing cabinets or something. Oh, no. Well, that'll work too, though. Door. This is metalworking, so we'll do that on the way out. Let's get everything off of these. 2 sheet metals. That's big. That's a lot. Actually, let's put it in our main inventory. And then we'll also get the door. So there's the level. And we got even more sheet metal. Let's go back in the bathroom where we dropped off the small sheet metal. Yeah, we'll just do it right here. I can hear more. There's definitely more out there. All right, so this is super fast. Yeah, so if you just press B, speed up, B, craft all, speed up, B, craft all, speed up. Oh, we gotta load them back up. There we go. All right, we burned through a lot of it, but it looks like we're still able to get some XP. So look at that. Just by doing that, we're already a third of the way through level 10. That's crazy, man. It's crazy how fast this skill levels up. In a good way. I really appreciate that it's not grindy like sprinting. And that's one thing that is really bizarre about this game. It's like some things are really grindy and other things are like no big deal, no problem. Really easy to level up. So it's kind of, there's like extremes with this game. Either it's really easy to level or it's the worst. It's like worse than Ultima Online grind. All right, let's go upstairs. I know there's, yeah, I was gonna say there's a room with stuff. There is a locker in here. This is the weapons. We already cleared out all the weapons, so these should all be empty. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all that juice. All right, we'll clear a couple of these out and then we'll craft smelt them. That is so much. And what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get away from the door and behind this, so that way we have a little bit of time to react. Because if we're doing it on speed 5, it's a pretty easy way to get killed. All right, so again, we're just gonna come in here, cycle B. Now there's also, there is one thing you can do in electronics that's kind of like this. Not exactly, you can't craft smelt. You can craft, but not craft smelt. If you find like a news van or like a media company van, like the Triple N, whatever, they will sometimes have these magazines where you can craft a homemade radios. Those are actually really good. They give you quite a bit of XP. The problem is when you craft it, you can't smelt it back down. You craft it and that's it. I usually just throw them in the trash and delete them, but yeah. So it's 8 p.m. We're going to finish this up. We're not going anywhere till it's done. Let's just finish. We've only got a couple more. Yeah, imagine we went through two small buildings and we're going to have enough to get level 9 and level 10. That's pretty fast. That seems a little bit overpowered, but I'm not going to complain about it. All right, I can't see anything. Yeah, I literally can't see anything right now. So let's just go in. Do we run out? Yeah, we got to refill. Oh, has container. Oops, there's shoes in there. Wait, did I take? I don't want the shoes. There we go. Okay, 100% we'll have enough XP based off this. So we cleared out the room. Let's go in the back corner, face the door, and then we're just gonna, like I said, we're gonna craft smelt all the way till we have the metalworking maxed out. I hear zombies coming in. Crap. I don't know if they can hear me doing this. I don't know if this makes noise. Oh, maxed. Okay, we're dropping everything and getting the hell out. I don't like the sound of what's going on downstairs. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear them, but they're slipping in the building. Crap, there's no window I can jump out of either. Thought I had a lighter on me I could light, but that's okay. We just gotta get out. All right, we're good. We're good. I can see freedom. All right, we're free. We got out. Make out like a bandit. We maxed out another skill, so that's another skill down. Let's try not to crash into trees on the way out, but that was really, really easy, and I would say that was definitely a success. We need to eat. Let's go and eat some of our rabbit. Yeah, I know, you scared me with that jump. That's all right. No big deal. One nice thing about metalworking is the higher level you are, you get better repairs on your cars. And it's really nice to have maxed out cars. Like if you have a trunk that's 100%, you get really good cargo capacity. You know, if you have a really good hood, then it protects your engine. You don't have to keep siphoning engine parts from everybody. Like to get one good working engine, you have to take out like 10 cars. It's kind of crazy. You get, you know, 5 or 6 spare engine parts from one car. And if your engine is at like 30%, you need to get literally 70 engine parts to get that thing to max. So it is kind of nice having good mechanics and good metalworking. I would say the biggest thing with metalworking is it's two things. It's number one, you want to be able to repair your cars efficiently. So having good metalworking does help with that. If you're tight on space, metal crates are really good because I think you can get up to like 80 storage, whereas the regular crates have only 60. So it's like an extra 25% or 33%, depending on which way you look at it. But personally, in this case, it doesn't matter because we have so much space. Like, look how much space we have. We could easily do another 2-3 rows of crates and it wouldn't be a big deal. And we have an infinite supply of wood. If you look out the window, we have all this wood just waiting to go. We have like 15 boxes of nails, so it's really not a big deal. All right, so propane tank, we can put that down. We don't need any metalworking stuff right now, although we might pull it out just to work on the car. Maybe we'll do that. I don't know yet. I mean, the car's in decent shape. It's just, like I said, I know I bumped into a few things recently, and so that kind of sucks. Wow, I didn't expect metalworking to go in one day. I thought it was going to take at least a couple days, but holy crap. So these are maxed. Electrical next, but like I said, I'm not spamming electrical because I feel like we're going to have to spend the time doing combat anyways, and it'll get there. So, and we can't do anything else until the weather clears as far as forging goes. So it doesn't make sense to do that. I think we can just go do some combat, do some exploring. Oh, let's go and eat some more rabbit because we have a lot. We have a lot of rabbit on the balcony. We still need to eat. All right, let's go ahead and drink from our toilet. I'm going to do this from now on. This is the only way I drink water is if it's coming out of a toilet. Let's see if this, is this still good? No, it's stale. Eating stale's not really that big of a deal, so we could probably still do it. But we'll munch on some cabbage before it goes off. So let's go ahead and sleep. And we are 5 months, 20 days in. Oh, 20 days soon. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We put the stuff in the car. We got to get that back out. And as far as weapons go, we're still good. I think we can still use it. Oh, I gotta get stuff out of the trunk. I forgot. Oh yeah, we still have rabbit meat in there too. Okay, so what to do now? Actually, I'm gonna pause this for a sec while I think about it. You know, I didn't check is what is our status here? Yeah, see, the weather effect is still really bad. Minus 23%. We could still do it. It's not that big of a deal, especially with the level 9 forging. You're still gonna have a pretty decent time finding stuff. But the problem is, if I'm trying to speedrun this, I want to do it as efficiently as I can. You know, in-game speedrun. So if we just wait another month or two, the weather will clear up and then we can get that one done very, very fast. And in the meantime, you know, being in snow or being in warm weather or whatever, it makes no difference. You're still going to have the same combat XP. So I think combat is probably the way to go. It kind of is actually a pretty genius idea. In the previous episode, we checked our traps in a new zone. We cleared the road on the way back to the base. We prepared to go to the prison to do metalworking and maxed out our metalworking skill. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Actually, you know what we should do? That reminds me, let's check out this. I might want to upgrade the car real quick. Yeah, see, the hood's not in great shape. I do want to fix that. Okay, so we got some suspension issues. The tires are getting a little bare. The hood could use a little fixing. I think it's okay though. We're not going to go too far. I think we'll just leave it for now. And I can appreciate that. All right, let me take a look at my map real quick. Sorry, I'm going to alt tab here. I would like to go up north. You know what? Actually, if we're going to go that far, I probably should fix this stupid thing up. Yeah, let's do it. We have so many cars. We'll just spend the day fixing a few things. I got to do a little better job preparing for it too. We can grab food for a couple days. Now, windshield we're going to need. So let's go ahead and uninstall that bad boy. We'll just do that right off the bat. Probably replace most of these. Let's go find a good windshield first though. Yeah, most of these are cracked. This one actually looks like it's in good shape. Let's see what this one is. 75%. That's not bad. Yeah, we'll take 75. It's better than the... Oh, we were at 69 actually. That's actually still in good shape. Let's see if there's anything else. This truck I think is in pretty good shape too. It's so nice having to use car lot. 96%. We'll take it. Hell yeah. We'll put the 75 back on. We could also take the hood. Although, you know, the hood's easy enough to repair because we have a lot of sheet metal. We can just use that. The other thing is this has a pretty good set of tires, brakes, and suspension. So we could use those. Yeah, I think... Let me get this back on so we're not super overburdened. Then we'll have to get some tools here if we want to take that stuff off. So there's that. So to repair this, we need, yeah, the large sheet metal. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll also do the trunk because the trunk took some hits and our cargo capacity should be around like 120 or 115, something like that. No, it's down kind of low because, yeah, I keep hitting things. I keep running into stuff. So we'll grab 2 of these, 1 torch, and then that should be plenty. Oh, we didn't get 100% on that. We got 96. Is pretty good. All right, we're going to also need a tire pump. Let's go grab... you know what? I don't remember if I need a wrench. Let's just grab it. Let's go back to the truck. So let's go ahead and grab... I I guess we'll just grab everything, man. We're going to be super overburdened on this one. Yeah, we're going to weigh like 200 kilos. Yeah, we got 101 kilos on us. So our legs are going to be toast, but it is what it is. All right, let's start putting the good stuff back on. So here, let's put the highest percentage that we've got, 99, and then the best tire. And again, the best, we got 78, 87, and 81. Actually, you know what? I think I have some brand new tires over there that are in really good shape. That's okay. We'll use the used ones. It's fine. Let's get the front one off. This thing can be like brand new almost. All right, put a 70 back on. That's not great, unfortunately, but it's what we got. 80%. And then the rear right. Yeah, like I said, some of these aren't actually that much of an improvement. Actually, can we repair it? No, we can only uninstall. 76. 76 is kind of low. Let's actually grab one of the new ones. I'm pretty sure I have a... No, that's regular. Where's the big ones? I thought I had a heavy duty here. What is going on? Oh, I guess I don't. Okay, well, we'll just have to put on what we got. All right, heavy duty, 76%. Now, we probably want to fill these up, so let's go ahead and inflate the tires. It's nothing quite like riding a car that's just got brand new inflated tires. It's like you're floating on a cloud. And then a week later, it's like back to mush. All right, what else? Actually, what else do we want to use on this? So the headlights are fine. These are all fine. We could do a little bit more engine work. I think most of this stuff doesn't really matter. It's in pretty good shape. The reason I kept this one is the engine quality is really high. Oh, that's what I forgot to do. This is a standard gas tank. I actually want to get the really good ones. So, all right, let's go put the stuff back on that truck so we're not walking around with a... Actually, you know what I'll do? This would actually be a better idea. Instead of putting it back on, that means we're going to have to... If we want to check the parts again, we'll have to do it again. Why don't we just throw it in the trunk? We just throw all this in the trunk. Hopefully it fits. This truck's not going anywhere anyways. It's pretty much stuck. So now I wanted to check the muffler. So it's an average muffler, and also the gas tank is standard gas tank. So I want to find one that's actually better. I know some of these, like this one, big gas tank. That's what we want. So we're going to take the gas tank off of this one. And can you repair it? Repair. Yes, you can. Okay, good. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Now, the one thing we do need to do is empty the gas out, though. I don't want a standard size gas tank on that. I want it to be the full. We need to get some stuff to repair this thing, actually. We need another sheet. Yeah, one sheet metal. Let's go ahead and fix this thing up to full. And yeah, 100 out of 100. Perfect. So this one's in really good shape. Now, we need to find, actually, where are you? We need empty gas cans. So we need to empty out the gas from this thing. So let's siphon all the gas, and then we'll replace the gas tank. Gas tank. No, it still has some in there. Crap. So we need more gas. All right, more siphon. Come on. Finish it off. Now let's see if it'll let us. Yeah, there we go. So we can take this out. So notice this one has gas of 0 out of 53. The gas tank we're going to put on it is the big gas tank. This one's standard. Big can fit 75. So you can go for a lot longer without having to refill. Let's go ahead and add the gas cans back in there. Yeah, we still got to get rid of that thing. That's fine. All right, 34. Yeah, it's going to take a while to fill this thing up, but that's fine. We can always go to the gas station and top it off as well. All right, we got 54 out of 75. That's good enough for now. That's fine. Like I said, we can make a stop. We'll make a pit stop at the gas tank and top off some of these. Probably on the way back, though. I don't think it makes sense to do it on the way there. Now, we are getting hungry. Let's just eat the stale rabbit meat. It's not a big deal. We'll have a little bit of unhappiness, but it's really not a big deal. Oh, yeah, we have that gas tank. Let's go put that back on. I think we got it from this thing, right? And then also we need to find a muffler. So the muffler quality determines how much noise your car makes. So if you can take a muffler that's a better quality, that would be preferable. So let's go and put this back on because we don't need the gas tank to hang out. Muffler on this was performance. Actually, this was the performance. Shoot, we could probably just take that then. So if you put it back on, there's 3 categories. Yeah, old muffler, average, and performance. So performance is the best one. Now, as it stands, can we repair it? Doesn't look like it. It's in good shape, though. It's 85%. That's fine, I think. I think it's good enough. Let's take the muffler. This one, yeah, see, this one's an old muffler, so it actually creates a lot more noise. So once you get to a high enough level and you have all these parts lying around, it's usually good to kind of min-max your car. So we went from 1.3 or whatever it was down to 0.94, so it's actually quieter than it would normally be. So that helps. We have a bigger gas tank. We have everything's repaired up, so we're good on that. The only thing that we could do potentially right now is max out the engine, which I think I want to do. Let's go put this old muffler back on. Oh, you know, I forgot to also check the battery. Battery's perfect. Yeah, we don't need to worry about the battery. Everything we have on there is fine. We don't need to mess with it too much. Let's put this bad boy back on. Yeah, this one, I was going to say, this one had some really good parts on it as well. Standard gas tank, though. Average muffler, so it's not the best. Yeah, this is a sports car right here. So this one has 500 horsepower, so it's a little more. This one's in kind of a rough shape, though. This one's going to need some work. This is like a weekend project. I took the car just because I figured it'd be fun to have one. And then we can kind of pick parts off as we see them in other towns and stuff. But yeah. All right, what are we doing here? So I think I said I wanted to pull engine parts. And engine parts, I think you just need the wrench. Yeah, just wrench. So we can put all these other parts that are weighing us down. Oh, no, I need the wrench. What am I doing? Tire pump we don't need. All right, and then all this stuff is gone, so this is fine. Okay, and I already pulled the engine parts for most of these. Yeah, see the engine zeroed out for most of these. I didn't do this one because it's a sports car. I'm pretty sure I did most of these, though. This one I did. This police car I just pulled. This one I pulled from the jail. I'm going to leave them up. I'd like to have a couple of these so that we can put them around town if we need to use them to, you know, blare the siren and attract a bunch of people. So, all right, this one's good. We can take this one. We aren't in need of any other cars. We have a lot of cars. Ooh, this is a good one. Yeah, this is a really good one. So we need about 30 engine parts. 26. Let's do one more. 35. So we have more than enough to 100% this thing. So let's go ahead and repair the engine. 100%. Yeah, that's really nice. Could get a better seat. I don't think the seat makes a difference though. So we'll just leave it. All right, spare engine parts. Oh, interesting. I'm a liar. I am 100% a liar. I thought it was 1 part per 1% engine toughness, but that is not the case. We went from 71 to 100 and we only used about 10 parts. Interesting. Oh boy, we just made a mess. Oh well. Question is, do we want to take the cart? Let's plan this out here. So 7:40, we can get a nice early start. So I think we'll probably go to bed a little early, hit the road early, and try and make it up there kind of early-ish. We're really only looking for... Oh, let's throw these out. These are stale too. Crap. Yeah, we'll just let them rot. We'll throw them in the compost bin when they're done. Okay, so we need to find enough food to last. We got 2 of these bad boys. Let's go ahead and leave them until the morning so they'll stay frozen at the beginning of our trip. We'll use that. I do have some food in the glove box as well. I keep as an emergency stash. We can also take some of this other stuff. I've collected a lot of food here and I just haven't used any of it because I wanted to save it just in case I ran out of food. But then I'm very self-sustained at this point between the cabbage and the rabbits. So we could probably take some of this if we absolutely need to. Actually, some of this stuff should be over there in the hunting one. Why is it over here? Yeah, why is this stuff over here? I must have done that a really long time ago before I created the crate for that side. Let's make sure I don't have any bugs in here. The bugs are gonna eat all the candy, man. Come on. You don't want to put food in your food in, or bugs in your food cabinet. That's gross. Here we go. All you guys can be friends together in the hunting bin. Okay, so I think we're good. Yeah, we've got that. We've got water, plenty of water. We'll have water to pull from sinks and stuff as well wherever we're going. All right, what else do we want to do here? Okay, let's just double check upstairs, make sure upstairs is good, and then, like I said, as long as our generator's got fuel and it's not close to dying out, we'll be fine. We do need water. Actually, these are getting kind of parched. Let's go spend some time doing that. Oh, we're using our water bottles. Let's fill up the watering cans. Wait, what? Why? See, that's one thing that irks me about this game. We had 3 watering cans, and it defaulted to using the water bottle instead. That's so stupid. Like right now, it's fine because we have infinite water, but if this was a kind of a rough spot, I would never want to use my water bottle instead of using the tainted water from the barrel. I really wish there was a better UI for that. Instead of pulling that, it pulls your freaking water bottle. It's kind of silly. All right, not a big deal though. So those are good. Let's top this off before we go in case it rains again. Oh, you know what? The strawberries. I did start planting some strawberries up here just because... Oh boy. Because we were starting to eat a bunch of stale foods. And it was kind of messy. Yeah, see, look, it's using the water bottle. I hate that. Oh well. Now you pull out the watering can. Got it. All right, they're good. Let's top off our watering can. All right, we got that. We need to fill up our water now because we wasted it all. What else? Oh yeah, this should be good on fuel. Oh, 71 actually. Let's top it. Yeah, let's top it off. Yeah, we don't want to leave with that. All right, we are good. So now we can leave for a few days and feel still pretty comfortable about the base. All right, we need to eat a little something, get our water up. We'll go to sleep, and then, like I said, we'll get an early start on the road. We're going to go straight north all the way up to the river. I haven't gone that far yet on this run. Yeah, see, we have a bunch of stale stuff. It's going to make us unhappy. Whatever. Eat it. Do it. Oh, we're going to be fat now. Whoops. Yeah, that's too many calories. Our calories just shot through the roof. All right, let's sleep it off. We'll go on a little bit of a diet here. Let's grab our food. Still frozen, so it'll last a little bit longer when we're on the road. So 4 a.m. It's still a little dark, but I think... Oh, don't do it. Oh, you idiot. I jumped off the thing instead of going over the... Oh, well. I'm debating if I should take the trailer. I don't think there's that many... We're going to go get weapons and ammunition, essentially. I don't think we'll have that much stuff, though. And I don't want that to get damaged through zombies. No, let's not. Let's smoke so we're not stressed out. And let's get out of here. Okay, so game plan for today. We are going... So we're right here. We're going to go all the way up. All the way up. All the way up. We went to this town once already. We're going to go past that town up into this area right around here. There's another pretty big city, and it's right by the river. It's actually bigger than Rosewood, I think. So it'll be... Well, no, I was going to say it's the biggest one we've gone to. I've actually gone to Muldra in this run a couple times because it's not too far as well. And I wanted to find the books. All right, we're going to bypass these guys. I don't feel like stopping. It's weird. The frame skipping is not happening now. The frames look really smooth right now. It's not doing it this time. I'm not sure what the difference is. Now, we want to go a little bit slower. Number one, not to hit them. And number two, we want to look out for good items. Sometimes you can find them with katanas or like military backpacks. So I definitely want to slow down for that. All right, nothing good. Did we not? We didn't smoke, did we? All right, let's smoke. Oh, boy. I'm going to try my best not to hit trees while avoiding zombies. If we got to run over a zombie here and there, we're just going to do it. And this place is packed. Yeah, we have all the books. We have pretty much everything we need. The only thing that we could use more of is ammunition and weapons. Actually, weapons, not really. It's just the ammunition. We have a lot of spare weapons that we can use for parts to repair, so I'm not too worried about that. What is that? That's a screwdriver. All right, this isn't too bad. No big traffic jams yet. All right, here's our first big turn. Actually, how is our weight? We're not getting the double up, which is nice. So I think by the time we filter through those calories, I don't think we'll be overweight. I think we'll still be okay. Thought I saw something on his back. No, we're gonna have to mow him down a little. Ooh, police. They might have weapons on them, but it's not really worth stopping for. Yeah, let's just get through the town. We'll get up to the new area. Okay. I'm gonna run that over. That's just like a no-brainer. This one too. Thump. You gotta pick and choose your battles. That was a battle I was willing to take. I think it damages your tires every time you touch a body on the floor, but you know, sometimes you gotta have a morale victory. All right, we're almost there. I remember this truck was in the way a couple times. I've been up to this town, so we're pretty close. Oh, there's a katana. All right, we're stopping. Can we get him? Give me that weapon. All right, we got it. He had a watch too. I really want to get the watch, but yeah, that was too risky if I was to do it. Let's go and put that in the backpack. Nice, we got ourselves a katana out of it. That's what I was saying. I like to drive slow a little bit around the crowds, just in case they have some good stuff. All right, we're in the town. This town is pretty small, but it's got some good loot. But we already hit this up, so there's nothing really here for us. Unless you had stuff on it. We do need to get through it to get to the other town. All right, we need to make a left here. There should be a lake. I think we have to make a right here. I'm going to pause real quick just to take a look at my map. Yeah, so it's there. We just follow this all the way. It's going to wind. We stay straight until we wind through a forest, and then it'll be on our right-hand side once we get through that. So we should be good. We should be just fine. All right, that guy might have a weapon on him. No, he doesn't. Don't want to hit you. All right, we're looking good. We're looking good. Oh, we're just going to have to get hit a little bit. All right. Yeah, I'm not seeing any good loot on any of these. Oh, just barely missed that guy. Right, we are getting a little hungry. Let's go and eat just a quarter of one of these. Actually, no. Oh. Interesting. I see some stuff on that guy, actually. There's something on his back. I think it's just a spear, and that looks like a hockey stick. I've never gotten a hockey stick in this game. Alright, I'm kind of curious, but not for this many zombies. If it was a few less, I would probably do it, but let's just keep going. I'm not worried about getting bit or anything. I just don't want to slow down the progress that much. So it's going to wrap around a few times, and then we should have a spot where we can make a right turn somewhere up here. And then that's when we'll be in the town. Smooth sailing, man. There's nobody here now. Lovely. Whoa, we're getting a little wide. I don't think anything worth it in there. I need to figure out where I am. I know there's a police station. I think it's up here. I think that's the one I want to go to, right? Police station is there, yes. And then there's construction sites. I still don't have a sledgehammer, so I'd love to find a sledgehammer. I think there's some other stores. Actually, most of these stores I don't need to go to. I have literally 2 crates full of medical supplies. Hardware store would actually be half decent. Maybe there's another thing. Oh, the VHS store. Yeah, there might be some VHS store stuff that we can get there. The skill ones. See, gated community. Let's go to the construction site first. So let's see, this is a construction site, and this is a construction site. Maybe? Well, either way. No, this is the construction site. Sorry. Right here, and I think right here. Yeah, it's right next to the police station. So let's go there. There's a tool shop. Yeah, we'll probably go to the tool shop too. All right, I have no clue where I am. I just know I need to go north and then east-ish. Or is this as far north as I can go? Yeah, there's the river. Okay, so I went too far north. Let's go back to the street. There's the construction site. All right, sweet. Let's go check it out. I've actually never been to a construction site, so I don't know where they keep the sledgehammers if they have one. You know what? This is kind of a bad spot. Let's try and scoot on back to a safer spot to get out. So if we get swarmed, we're not getting swarmed right next to our car. We'll actually have an easier escape route. And we still need to get some sneaking and whatever, light-footed and sneaking, so let's go ahead and go stealth mode. The hardware, we'll go to the hardware store next then. Yeah, we'll go to that one next. Let's go ahead and make a quick lap around. We'll lose some of the ones that were following us, and we'll start working on these guys soon. Oh, you know what? We need to eat. Let's go ahead and eat a quarter of our meal. That's going to make us overweight again. Crap. That's okay. Well, we have to do it. Quite a bit of zombies here. There's a lot more than I thought there would be, but we can probably start working on them. Doesn't look like there's too much behind us, at least. So we'll get a few hits in before we gotta run again. Smack the ones from behind. Give me that bonus damage. Alright, let's come up with a good plan here. This is obviously too much. Well, actually, it's not too much. It's just kind of risky. I don't like having my back exposed. This is a really exposed spot for our back. So we'll get a few hits, and then we'll keep running around in this area, I think. Yeah, we can kind of lead them into the wooded area. I feel safer in the wooded area, actually, because we can lose line of sight. And I'm not too worried about getting stuck in a bush. They're pretty easy to juke in the bushes. Just give them a little love tap on the shoulder. We could just do circles around here, I think. This is a good spot. I like my battlefield choice. Alright, that was pretty easy. Annotated map. So always check out the annotated map. I don't care where it is, because it'll just spawn loot there. And we may eventually check it out. Ooh, I saw a watch. All right, we want to check everybody for watches and stuff. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, we'll take a machete. Machete. Not taking beta blockers. We have like 15 or 20 bottles of those. So really, loot-wise, we're looking for weapons. We're looking for any electronics we can disassemble, dismantle, whatever. All right, 2 watches here. Nice. All right, let's keep moving. We'll clear the rest of this place out and then see if we can find some good tools. Sledgehammer would be nice. Crowbars is always a welcome sight. Although we have a lot of crowbars. We probably have enough crowbars to get max. So I'm not too concerned about it. Oh, really? Alright, we'll take the high-end camera. Alright, looking good. There's a watch. Alright, now where do the... What are these things anyway? I guess just bricks. Where do the sledgehammers potentially spawn? Are there loot crates? Or are they just loose on the floor? Or do they spawn on the construction workers themselves? Like I said, I've never actually been to one of these places before. So I have no idea. It'd be pretty funny if I died to something like this. Oh, okay. I'm not even... Once that starts happening, I just walk away because I don't even want to mess with it, man. With the BS. Yeah, that was... To me, that was a little bit BS. Okay, so this was a dud. It's okay. I mean, we needed to get combat XP and we're getting sneaking and all that stuff, so it's not completely lost. It's just a little bit of lost efficiency. That was like right on top of him. Really bizarre. Even more bizarre, this nightstick should have been dead a long time ago, but it's hanging in there. We're getting kind of lucky. All right, we have already about 30 or 40 trash bags. We don't need those. I don't think these places have anything worth taking, but we'll just take a quick peek. I don't want to make a bunch of too much noise. You know what? We're going to have to. Yeah, usual stuff. Ooh, butter. Yeah, I'm never going to turn down butter. You never know when you're going to need it. All right, it's got some decent stuff in here. We'll take a pipe wrench. We've got a bunch of melee weapons, but I don't think we have the good ones. We have a lot of metal bars, and those things kind of break fast. Alright, she's invisible. Now, we'll probably get out of here. Like I said, I do want to get a little bit of XP here, just because it's one thing that we're trying to do. Oh, swing and a miss. There we go. Get some pretty good electrical from this. Alright, back to the car. I think we'd probably just go to the tool store. That would have been a smarter choice, but for some reason I thought that construction sites had construction tools, but does not seem to be the case. Alright, we're hitting 2 as soon as this thing breaks, so we can switch. Does not want to break, though. This thing is like a champ. Wow. Alright, lighter, disposable camera. These are all good stuff. Yeah, this is all good stuff. Before I go, let me just double check to see where this tool shop is. I believe it's... Yeah, hardware store. It's on the left-hand side. So if we go down, it's going to be right across the street from the motel. So we'll go down to the motel. So basically, it's straight down here. It's in this one of these shops right here. All right, let's do it. Oh, shoddy. Yeah, it's not worth it. We have so many shotguns. Yeah, there's the motel. So the hardware store should be somewhere down here. Excuse me, come through. Yeah, nails and tools. All right, let's actually park in the back. I feel like it's going to be less crowded. Yeah, good choice. Much less crowded. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I totally whiffed that, didn't I? That was a me problem. Alright, this might be a bad idea, actually. We can keep him self-contained here, though, so it's not that bad. It's kind of a big crowd. We'll be fine, though. We'll be fine. Yeah, we're smacking pretty hard right now. Oh, we didn't get the kill on that. Come on. Let's go for the lone wolves. Stragglers. And then we'll break up the bunch with the cars. Yeah, go rub against the car. Alright, it's getting a little close for comfort. I don't feel like doing some fence fighting right now. I feel like it's going to end poorly. So another thing we could do is we could pull them out so we don't have to fight the whole... Oh. Alright, so that nightstick's dead. Let's go ahead and get another one equipped. Why do we still have that stupid screwdriver in our hand? Alright, let's go ahead and do a couple laps. See if we can ditch some of these guys. It's just, we could take them on. I just don't want to take that many on right now. It's too much. We can get some electrical XP from here. This is actually a horrible idea. Let's not do long corridors. Oh, there we go. All right, this is much more manageable. 0. All right, what if we go to the other side? All right, we're getting hungry, so our damage is going to drop off here. So let's try and get some ground and pound so we don't completely trash our weapons. Since they're all spread out, should be no big deal. Oh, we're still hitting pretty hard. Never mind. Yeah, look at that. Oh, we're exhausted now too. All right, well, we could just go sit in the car. We'll rest there for a little bit. It'll be a safest spot for us to regen. All right, let's go ahead and clear some of these out. I swung too early. All right, nothing good. Again, we'll just keep moving. Let's go check out the tool store. I didn't even pull down. Wow. Let's make it quick. I don't like this setup at all because there's only one way in, one way out. So not ideal. We're not really looking for supplies. We just have way too much stuff we haven't used. Wood glue is really good though. It's hard to pass up wood glue. Same thing with duct tape. We'll take that. Everything else we have so much of. So no, we'll pass. We'll pass on most of that. We have way too many seeds. We have literally hundreds and hundreds of boxes of seeds or packets of seeds. Yeah, all this stuff is no-go. Don't need it. Yeah, we're going to have several thousands of nails. It's a machete. That's pretty nice. That's a good pickup. Still no sledgehammer, though, which is a little disappointing, but not all that surprising. Yeah, I don't think we need any of that. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, what are these other ones? Accounting and fashion. We don't need anything from those. This looks like a sports car. Let's double check. Oh, nice. It's got the key and it's got gas. All right. Let's take a look and see if there's any parts we can take for our sports car back home. Yeah, there's some good stuff. It's got quite a bit of good stuff. You know what we could do is we could tow it. We could just tow it back. It's in decent shape. It's probably not worth it though. I don't think we really need it. It's not that big of a deal. We have so many. We have way too many cars. Yeah, I've got a problem with collecting too much stuff. We'll take it. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Put the gas can back in the thing. All right, let's go to the police station. In the previous episode, we spent time preparing for a trip. We gathered supplies in preparation to look for more ammunition. We prepared our base to be away from it for a long time, traveled to the next town, went to a construction site and a hardware store, but didn't find much. All right, we are 85 kilos and still going up, so that's not good. Actually, can we even get by here? Yeah, we can. Now this seems like a good spot. The post office. I think you can get a lot of books from there. I've gone to one in another city and it was really good. It was loaded with a bunch of stuff. All right, here's another construction site, but I'm not going to fall for that again. Yeah, that was a total waste of time. All right, police station, here we come. This is a small police station too, so I don't have high hopes for a lot of loot, but we'll check it out. Oh yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely take that. Let's clear these out first so I don't get taken by surprise here. We'll definitely take that spear. Oh, come on. Trying to hit it at max range and I'm whiffing. All right, looks good. Nothing there. But we will take spear. Not really in great condition. Yeah, it's probably not worth taking, but we'll take it anyways. All right, what do we got in here? So ammunition for sure. We already have a ton of this stuff. We'll take the, yeah, we'll take the ammunition. We already have a bunch of the attachments, so that's probably not worth it. This thing looks like it's really clean. Holy crap. Is it better than ours? Oh, wow. What about the engine quality, though? 89%. That's better than ours. I think we're using one that's like 69. 70? That is like mint condition. 87. Okay, so it's not that much better. Never mind. I got excited for nothing. But it's still pretty good. All right, what about... Yeah, we'll take the walkie-talkies. We can disassemble those. Is there anything we want to take from this thing, actually? Well, I'm definitely not towing it back. I don't think it's worth it. But this thing is a beauty. Look at this. Really good engine quality. Average muffler, so it's not great. Small gas tank. Yeah, see, the small gas tank has very little gas. 36. I'll think about that. I might want to take like a windshield or something. I always bust the windshield, and you can't repair them. We are starting to get a little fatigued, so we'll probably sleep here, is my guess. I don't think I want to go clear out a house or anything. We'll just sleep in the parking lot. Don't really like jumping in that close to them, but I guess we could. Actually, what about a separate room? Oh, we can't go through the trash can. Is he gonna go in that window I just opened? Oh, come on, game. Don't do this to me. Oh, dude, this is so stupid. I swear, the ground hitting mechanics in this game are they're so janky. Alright, let's make sure nobody else is coming in. Yeah, this is fine. We'll close all this up then. No ammo in that. There's a little bit of ammo in that. I don't think it's really worth taking these, but we already have so many. I mean, we're here to collect guns, so we might as well, but not too happy about it. Alright, we will take the key though. That'll be good in case they locked the cabinet or the room that you get it in. There's probably a bunch of cigarettes here we can get. Oh, nice. It's a CD that we don't own already. Trying to collect every CD and VHS in the game. That'll be a mini goal by the end. Some more cigarettes. I think we have about 1,500 cigarettes back home. So we're stocked for a couple of years at least. All right, we don't need to get out there. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Let's actually close this. Well, let's just fill up with what we can. Everything else will go overburden and put it in our main inventory. And then we'll hobble back out. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's all full. So let's start loading up on our main. We've already got so many of these things. I mean, I guess we don't really have... This is kind of what we came here for, so we might as well just take it. We don't have a whole lot of room. Yeah, we're super overburdened. So 48 out of 18, we're moving kind of slow. Whoops. But that's okay. Our car's right here. And we're in good shape. All right, that all looks fine. You can also put the ammo. I usually like to do this a little bit more systematically, but at this time I just don't have the patience. We're only really doing this one. If we were doing a bunch of other hits after this, then it would probably be a little bit more, thorough. But I think in this time, let's just grab and dump. It's not a big deal. Yeah, we got plenty of storage in this thing. Actually, we can take more. Oh, I hate when it does that. There it goes. Now, I really don't want to go overweight. Yes, perfect. It stopped at 85. So we'll starve ourselves for a little bit, even if it reduces our attack damage. It's not the end of the world. I think these are just the jail cells. There's probably nothing in here. Yeah, jail and interrogation. So we do need some water. And since we are still trying to max stuff out, let's go ahead and get the wall clock. That'll give us a little bit of electronics. This is going to be... Yeah, this is metalworking, unfortunately. I feel like taking apart a microwave would probably be more electronics, but I don't know. What do I know? And I'm pretty sure we got everything. Yeah, just the bandolier and the sling we don't have, but we have several of those. What are we doing here? Let's actually clear these out. We'll sleep here for the night, I think. Everybody's trying, and they all keep getting knocked down. All right, yeah, I haven't... Oh, we're tired and we're hungry, so that's like a double no-no. We're gonna do it anyways, because I don't want to have to get woken up in the middle of the night. And I also don't want to eat right now and go overweight, so we'll deal with it. It's not a big deal. Okay, I think that's all that I wanted to do here. I think this is plenty. So what I'll probably do, let's sleep for the night, and then what I'll probably do is maybe take a few parts off of this car, since we have a little bit of space. Let's get ourselves tucked in nice and tight, so we don't have to worry about anybody attacking us. So something like that's fine. So let's go ahead and take a nap. And nobody bugged us. Perfect. You know, the other thing we could do since we're here, I'm kind of curious if there's a good spot in Riverside. Let me check the map real quick. If there's a good spot that we can make a base that doesn't have a lot of zombies around. I feel like West Point is probably the best area for that, but I'm not positive. There's some houses far to the east from here, or far west from here, but they're not like on the river. So I feel like maybe we'll just go to West Point when we need to. Yeah, I think that might be the play. And it's West Point is in driving distance to Louisville, so we can go to Louisville as well. A little nervous about Louisville. Like I said, I've never been there before, but I'm pretty sure we can handle it with the skill that we have on the character. All right, there's no other points of interest other than maybe the VHS store, but I'm not that worried about the VHS store. Like I said, we have most everything maxed out, so I think maybe we can just go back. Well, that's a healthy crowd. Let's actually bypass that. Can we go here? Yeah, we can. Lovely. Now, I don't know how to get out of here. I know it's this way, but I don't know if it's the street. Looks like it's probably not the street. Like I said, I literally don't know Riverside at all. I think this is where we came in though, right? I think this is it. Let's see. Maybe not. Maybe this is another suburb. No, it's not. I know if we keep going this way, we'll eventually get it though. Ooh, wait a second. All right, we got a survivor house. We just bounced off of that mailbox. That's funny. Oh, well, this is definitely worth a risk. Yeah, we'll do that. And I don't feel like wasting a bunch of energy because we're low on food, so we'll fight on the fence for a little bit. Not usually recommended all the time, but if you're low on energy, low on food, whatever, sleep, it can be pretty helpful and sometimes almost necessary. You just kind of have to pick and choose your battles. And this is one of those battles that I think fence fighting is actually fine. All right, step right up. Come on, come on. There we go. We got to hash it on that guy. That'll be good. All right, might have to fence fight this guy off the X a little bit. Oh, we got swiped at anyways. All right, we can footwork out of that one. Ah, crap. All right, here we go. So I know there's a hatchet somewhere in here that we definitely want to get. Red knife we won't take though. Let's not take the little rinky-dink stuff. We'll take some watches. Okay, maybe he might be on the other side of the fence actually, but let's just check everybody. There it is. And again, the watches. We got to get all the watches. All right, nothing there we can get. Let's take a quick lap around the house, make sure we're not going to get flooded. That would be horrible, right? Because we don't need to go in this house. We have so many weapons. We're fully stocked. It's really not a big deal, but it's here, and we came all this way. Fine as well. Duct tape, not the best. Oh, hello. Nothing good on these. So I think the only one that's boarded once is this one. Alright, let's try and unbarricade before she breaks the window. That way we have time to switch our weapon. That thing always scares the crap out of me. Alright, we'll put the plank on the floor. And out you come, lady. Out you come. Now, I don't know how many are in there. Oh, I can't see. Is this a bad idea? It is potentially a really bad idea, but let's see. Alright, not too bad, actually. Yeah, not too bad. Alright, take the key. I didn't miss a corner. No, I did not. Alright, we're good. Get out of here with that. Crowbar. Alright, so... crowbar, baseball bat, machete. Those are all stuff that we'll take. I don't think we'll take anything else. Yeah, shovel. There we go. Machete. I don't... oh, actually, garden fork is really good. Yeah. We have 70-something crafted spears on the floor in the base, so we're definitely not taking that. That's a waste. A waste of valuable space. All right, this one we have everything. We'll dismantle the CD player and, of course, your TV. Nice. Hand axes, crowbars. We'll definitely take all that. This is a really good find. I'll see how much room we have in the truck. I don't think we have a whole lot of room left. We'll at least take ammunition. We don't really need any of these. We could take some more M14 mags, speed up the reloading. Yeah, we already have a lot of attachments, so I don't think we need any of that stuff. Hand axe and nightstick we'll take. Should we? Yeah, we should just take it. We just, I know I'm gonna have to create, I'm gonna have to make more storage containers for it. That's why I'm kind of avoiding doing it. I just know we're just not gonna have room. It's just gonna end up on the floor. and when we get to the end of the campaign, it's gonna be 99% of the stuff not even used. Oh crap. Oh, we need to go. We need to go. Yeah, we just need to go at this point. Alright, we'll put it away later. Alright, it's not that one. Let's take a quick look at these others. Without running into their mailboxes, preferably. Okay, so what we need to do is get to a spot where we can actually get rid of our loot, because I'm overburdened right now. So let's go ahead and back our way out. See if we can find a nice quiet place for a couple seconds. Maybe? It's not too bad right here. Oh, not on the floor. I meant to put it in the trunk. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, we're not that overburdened. That's fine. We'll fight it. Alright, if this is where I die, then I'm an idiot for being greedy, and I should have just ran, but whatever. Alright, can we get you to climb over? Yeah, we're fighting overburdened and hungry. Not really a winning combo, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Alright, vitamins, we have a ton of these. Butternut, yeah, we don't need any of that stuff. Alright, let's just get back. Oh, really? We're having a convention here now, I guess. You know what we could do? We can eat now. Our calories have gone down sufficiently, I think. Yeah, there we go. And our weight is right on target, so we're good. We just got to get rid of the over-encumbered, and then we'll be in good shape. Oh, did you have anything in your duffel? Nothing in the duffel. We have spare bags already, so we're not taking any bags either, unless it's like a military backpack. So we'll do a staggered retreat back to the fence, and then probably go over the fence if they catch up to us in the big group, but I think we'll be fine here. I don't think they'll overwhelm us. And this nightstick didn't last at all. The last one we had, we went through like half a town, and it only had 2 ticks left on it. This one was full, and it's already almost done. It's funny how the RNG works in this game. All right, a couple more, and then we'll get our inventory sorted here. All right, we can just pick these up off the floor and move them into the trunk at least. We got plenty of trunk space, I think. We still had like 40 or 50. Yeah, we still have 30 left, so it should be plenty. Let's get some of these things back in there. Let's just move everything. So we're about at that point where everything we carry is about what we can carry. We can't really do much else. Did I get? No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, we're good. This is good. So let's go see what that other survivor house has. Here we go. All right, no surprises. Let's just fight everybody that's coming after us right now. Clear on the backside. Yeah, like I said before when we left, we've got a good 3 or 4 days before we need to go back. We're still only on the first day out. Or I guess it depends on how you define day 0. We'll say day 0 is when we left. So we're still on day 1. So I think if we can finish this up and get back... Oh, that scared the crap out of me. For some reason, I thought they were outside. All right, now that's a tough one to unbarricade because as soon as we unbarricade, they're going to come streaming through. So we could do this one, be a little bit safer. Oh, let's take care of this before we get snuck up on. Yeah, this nightstick is dog duty. That thing is almost dead. Man, they're going crazy in here. Look at that. All right, well, that door's probably not going to hold. I don't know how many are going to be in there to flood out, so... Let's try and break this thing down. I think that's a military backpack, is it? No, it's the same as we have. Yeah, it's okay. We only have one of these anyways. We'll take another one. We have mostly the large and the regular size hiking backpacks, so it'll be nice to have a second one of these. Come out, you cowards. Out. We'll call this maintenance farming. Now, he should be doing damage. So, I did watch a video recently... What the hell? So a single zombie at a door will not damage it unless you're a certain distance close to it. If there's 2 or more, they'll damage it like you would normally imagine that they would damage it. But if they're by themselves and you're like, I don't know, 5 or 10 tiles away, I don't remember the distance, it will actually... not damage it at all. Yeah, so it's large backpack. All right, let's get this thing off of them. Louisville map you don't need. The canned beef hash. Yeah, I guess we could take that. The sewing kit we don't need. We already have so much thread. And let's remove the glass because I almost just jumped through like an idiot. All right, now it's quiet in here. Oh, no. Military helmet. I think we already have one of those, but we'll take another one just in case. It's probably better than the stupid horse riding helmet we have. Look like a total dork. No? We got one more. Yeah, it's just a straggler. All right, like I said, we'll take machetes. I don't think we'll take any of that stuff. We got to be a little more selective now. Yeah, we have a lot of all of those that we just don't need. And we get a ton of hunting knives naturally from killing zombies, so don't really want to overburden from that. Let's see if they have some... Oh, wow. No ammunition. That other house had a bunch of stuff in the kitchen. This one did not, unfortunately. Yeah, pretty standard house. This actually was kind of a dud of a survivor house. Sometimes they do that. Sometimes there's really good stuff. Sometimes there's like absolutely nothing in them. Gas mask. Yeah, we don't need any of that. All right, well, I mean, at least we got a couple machetes out of it. That's fine. This was not that risky of a survivor house, so I don't mind it. That's another one. Holy crap, dude. There's 3. Okay, so I know it might seem like we're just getting lucky, but you got to remember I've killed 7,000 zombies, and I've collected... Actually, I have them saved in the house. I forgot to show you guys. I have probably 30 annotated maps or more. So these don't spawn on their own. My understanding is you have to find an annotated map, and it forces it to spawn. So we've found many Riverside annotated maps. So that's probably why we're finding a high concentration of them here. You know, we're almost 6 months in, and we've killed thousands and thousands of zombies that have annotated maps on them. So. All right, let's make sure we're not getting surrounded here. And I don't see any other survivor houses. Oh, this one's really barricaded. Everything's 2 or 3 each. All right, let's do this one. All right, there we go. Down, boy, down. Okay. Always when I'm in the middle of doing something vulnerable, huh? Oh, there you go. Eurodance 92. I would love to hear what that sounds like. It reminds me of in the US back in the day, they would try and sell in infomercials. They would try and sell these CD mixtapes like Jock Jams. Jock Jam. That's what that reminds me of. All right, canned spaghetti bolognese. We'll take that, and we'll take the large backpack. So we can switch out the hiking backpacks that we have, and we'll just use these instead. Radio on the table. I'm gonna remember this time. I will remember this time. And the TV. A butter. Nice. The baseball bat. Definitely take a baseball bat. Okay, we don't need any of the canned goods. We've got more food than we can handle. Nobody's coming in after us. Let's close this, actually. Now, this one looks interesting. I bet there's some good stuff in here. Yeah, there is. Don't need the other stuff. We'll take... Oh, katana. Wow. There's some juice in here for sure. Look at that. Wow, that's a good one. Okay, so this makes up for the bad last one. All right, so throw all that in the car. We're a little bit overburdened. There's still a little bit of space here, though. Actually, we can move a few things over. No, we're still overburdened. Yeah, there's not much we can do about it, though. We'll just be slightly overburdened. Radio, did I get... I missed it again, didn't I? I thought I got it. I got the TV. I didn't get the radio. Well, I'll go back in. And also the lamp. There's a lamp here. It's like a... Anchorman. I love lamp. All right, radio. You thwarted me last time, but not this time. Okay, so this was a really good haul, actually. It was turned out to be okay, like mediocre, but now it's a really good haul. We got so much stuff. Should we need to unpack our other food here? That should help a little bit. Actually, I think we can put... Yeah, no, we're still overburdened. All right, if there's another survivor house, I don't think we can stop. We have nowhere to put it. The seat's covered because we have a generator on there. Where am I? I need to figure out where I am. Okay, no, this is where we need to be. So we need to make a left turn. Back home we go. Nice. We made out like a bandit. That was a really good run. The police station was okay. The survivor houses definitely made that run. For sure. Why am I driving like a madman? All right, which way are you going to go? Not looking forward to this drive back, though, because there were so many zombies on the way back. We had to go really slow. And I don't want to crash my baby, man. This car, I've had this car since the beginning, and I've been nursing it up to full health. So I think this thing was in pretty rough shape when I found it, but the engine quality was really high. And that's the one thing that you can't change on a car, the HP that it has, but you can't change the quality. Even if you repair it to 100%, if it's a bad quality engine, you can never change that. So it's better to find a crappy car with a perfect engine than a perfect car with a bad engine. So that's kind of what this one is, and I've been nursing it back to full health ever since. She's been good. She's been good to us. What do you have in your back? It's a butter knife. Yeah, one thing that I haven't really done much research on is I don't know how many weapons we need to get a certain category maxed out. So for example, our long blade is at 0. So if we were to only use katanas, I wonder how many we need to do it. So we have 5 or 6 in storage, and we just grabbed another 1 or 2. Yeah, we grabbed 2 actually. We grabbed 1 from a zombie's body, and we grabbed 1 from a safe house. And we have a bunch of machetes too, but I'm just curious. And I know there's some RNG involved there, but I'm just curious if you look at like an average. Oh, there's another one. All right. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. It's worth the risk. Oh, I can't. I gotta. We'll pull them away somewhere else. This way, boys and girls. We'll go back, loot them, and get out. Yeah, I can't leave a katana. It's just, you know, is it worth risking the run? Yeah, it is. It is absolutely. I would say it is because they're so rare. So what we'll do is we'll just pull them away, and we'll sprint off into the sunset. Bon voyage. Let's go ahead and eat some food so we're not overburdened. And then we'll sprint back to the katana and start our car back up. I should have left the car running. That was a mistake. It's actually a pretty big mistake. But this thing starts usually on the first or second try. All right, they don't hear us. This guy does. Oh, gotta go. All right, pretty painless. Yeah, first try. Nice. So that was pretty painless. And we got another katana now. So yeah, that answers my question. We don't need to worry about it. We just like doubled our katana population. The thing that would be tragic is if I died and I didn't even get to use any of this. That would be really tragic. Like, let's say I had to swerve to avoid hitting a zombie and I busted a tree, killed the car, overburdened, injured. There's like a group of, you know, 100 chasing. Whoa. Oh, just like that. All right. I'm just going to run zombies over now at this point. I don't want to risk hitting trees like that. That's exactly... I was describing my own death as it happened. What was that? I can't see it. It's not a... I thought it might have been another katana, but it's like a bread knife or something. Alright, I gotta focus, because that was silly. It's this isometric view, man. It throws me off sometimes. I swear, I swear, I swear. Oh, man. Alright, I'm not gonna get tilted. I'm just gonna slow down and take it a little slower, I guess. We weren't going that fast, so I don't think it damaged it that badly, but it's still unnecessary damage. I should have just avoided it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to mow our way through. I don't want to risk hitting another tree. I already hit 2. This is pretty standard for me, though. I love to hit trees when I'm trying to avoid zombies. So we'll just hit them when we have to. The thing that's silly is there's so many materials in the base. Like, I could repair this thing back up to full health, no problem, 10 times over. But then I still do things like that. Nudge this guy out of the way. I also have a hard time telling which trees are gonna stop you. Like this one looks like it wouldn't, but I feel like sometimes it does. That one would definitely stop you. That one will stop you, but it looks like it's pretty small. Like a car would probably just run it right over. So I gotta get used to that a little bit. All right, this, I think we need to make a left turn again. Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, so we're back to the other small town. I don't know what this town's called, but this is not a spawn point. It's starting to get dark, so... No, it's not going to take that long. I was going to say maybe we find a place to shack up, but I don't think it's necessary. We should be fine. Oh, crap. Where am I? Yeah, I'm taking wrong turns here. And we're going to make another left turn. Yeah, there we go. There's the main road. Out of my way, lady. Oh, we're gonna hit. We have to run some over. Unfortunately. It's just annoying. It's annoying having to go out and then your beautiful car just gets dinged up and there's nothing you can do about it. I guess I could stop every time and clear out zombies, but not really interested in doing that. I feel like it's gonna take forever. Yeah, there's just too many. Alright, we have to run this one over. Ooh, I juked that one pretty hard. Get juked. Get juked. Tell you what though, never a dull moment on the highway, or whatever this road's called. It's like trying to play Tetris, right? Trying to see which which shape your car can fit through without blasting everybody. And I'm a little impatient now because we've been out for such a long time. I kind of want to just get home. I just want it to be over. We're making really good time though. We'll be back before midnight for sure. Let's have a smoke. Okay, here's the cornfields. So we are really close. We'll make a right turn up here. Pretty sure. Yeah, right turn. Oh, we're gonna hit. We're gonna have to hit somebody. Yeah, better you than tree, though. Better you guys than trees. Oh, I'm gonna take my anger out on that guy. 100%. Alright, we got some visitors. Welcome to the car lot. Let's go deal with them first. Alright, it's kind of hard to see, but it doesn't look like anybody else is here. Alright, no good loot on these. I think we'll just keep going. This actually... Oh, yeah, there's one right there. This seems like a really scary place to get stuck. Like, imagine if there was a zombie horde and you had to try and juke them in this big labyrinth of cars. It would actually be kind of... I don't know. Terror-inducing. Yeah, I'd be terrified if I had to run in and out of cars like that. Now, we have no room to put any of this stuff. We're going to have to make more loot piles, which is unfortunate because I just spent all this time organizing these things. Yeah, we got a little bit of room. We could put the katana and the machete at least. But most of this other stuff is just going to have to go on the floor. We're going to have to make loot piles somewhere. Yeah, the tools we can throw in the crowbar we can throw in the toolbox. Same thing with a hand axe. That seems like enough of a tool, I guess. All right, the CDs can go in our little collection bin. All right, cigarettes. Yeah, we got 351 cigarettes there. We got 1177 there, so we have quite a few cigarettes. All right, this looks good. All right, let's go down and start cleaning out the cat. We've got a lot. All right, let's go ahead and equip primary and secondary, and we're just going to load these bad boys up. Now, we don't want to take the gas cans. Everything else we want to take, though. So many weapons. Oh, man. This is crazy. Yeah, I feel like we're never going to loot anything ever again. This is so much stuff. All right, we're going to go right up to the limit. Yeah, we're right at 50. So we're hurting ourselves at this point. And imagine climbing up this thing, pulling your body weight and 50 kilos of gear. It's crazy. Unfortunately, I think we're just going to have to drop all this stuff on the floor. Yeah, it's going to be really messy. I hate it, but I don't know what else we can do. Now, the saw, actually, I meant to keep in the trunk. That's supposed to be in the trunk. The bottle of gasoline is supposed to be in the trunk. A lot of these will stay in the trunk. We've got some crafting supplies we can dump. Let's go... Yeah, these all can go. And our electrical... Yeah, all three electrical are full. I have nowhere to put these anymore. So actually what I'm going to do now because of that, let's go to electrical. This is what I was talking about earlier. If you want to get some good electrician XP and you have some stuff saved up, you can actually do these right here. Craft walkie-talkie. You have to find the recipe for it. But if you look, so right here we got 2101. We'll craft all 5 of these and just throw them in the trash. So you get 136 XP each time you build one. Now, a watch right now was giving us, I think, 6 or 7 XP. So it's like, it's almost 20 times what you would get for doing one of those. It's crazy. So if you want to level up electrician fast, that's the way to do it. And then you just disassemble things that give you the parts for that, and then you can make a bunch of them. So these walkie-talkies, like I said, we're just going to throw them in the trash. I'll throw them out here, and then we'll deal with it later. All right, where were we? Yeah, we have no room to put electrical stuff, so we'll just have to... Can we sneak a battery in? Yeah, we can. A little bit of electronic scrap, but we're literally 60 out of 60. Actually, a little less because we just we used up some of the supplies. All right, that's no big deal. In the previous episode, we found 3 survivor homes in the new area. We found a gardening fork, some electronics, other weapons, found a katana on a zombie, and organized loot back at our base. Now these big hiking backpacks, I have a couple right there too. Actually, let's grab those and throw them in the corner. I have a pile of backpacks that I collected throughout the playthrough, and then I just stopped collecting them. But we can put these over here. Might as well. Yeah, get them out of my face. Because I like to use large backpacks in the trunks. And then as I'm loading up loot, if I have too much, then I drop the backpack and I grab another backpack and just do it that way. That's to me, this seems to be the easiest way to do it. Everything's just going to go on the floor now, like I said, except for the ammunition. I think we have room for loose ammunition. Yeah, we have actually not that much. It's not going to fit. Oh, crap. Can we box anything? So boxing it actually takes up less space. So it's always better to leave everything boxed, unless you know you're going to use it really soon. Then you can unbox it. But yeah, it does take up some space. So we need more crates. Yeah, we need to do a lot of things. Not really in the mood to do it though. I already know how long it's going to take to sort this stuff. So let's put our gasoline back. Our saw can go back in the trunk. We need to get some water. All right, walkie-talkies. Let's go ahead and throw in the trash. I don't have a trash can in here, but I have the dumpsters. So I can dump bodies. So I've got one right here that they hacked half of it away, and I've got another one up there against the wall that I was dumping bodies in. So I didn't have to get the sickness. So these all go in here, and then we'll delete it when we make it, when it gets full. All right, in you go. So 2 backpacks, a saw, and I think we're good. That's everything unpacked. So even though it's kind of annoying having all this loot on the floor, I mean, it's kind of what we asked for, I guess. I wasn't expecting that much. Okay, we need to cook. We used up everything. Okay, time to cook. We gotta wait for these things to defrost. You know, we can defrost them in the microwave though, I think, can't we? Oh, it doesn't even fit that much. How do I? Oh, settings. That's what I meant. Defrost. Turn on. All right, now we come over here. Actually, we need to get this thing started. All right, so what I've been doing just to make my life easier is I'm literally just making rabbit. 6 rabbits. No condiments, no nothing. And then just go straight in. Into the barbecue you go. And then same thing. Rabbit. And then I don't have to worry about mixing ingredients. I get really good portions out of this thing. It's got... Oh, I didn't mean to put margarine in there. Oops. We're holding on to the margarine now. Let's put it back. We'll save all this. We have a lot of... We have so much, like, emergency supply in case we ever need it. Probably won't ever need it, but just in case we need it, we have it. I'll probably take a big chunk of that when it's time to level up fishing and we go to a different location, but for now, I think we leave it. All right, these are good. All right, we have some time. Let's go put stuff back. Beautiful. So we'll just do like 8 at a time is fine. We don't need to do too much more than that. I don't want to spend all day cooking. Actually, we need to put the rabbit. Yeah, we don't even have room. Do we have room in this one? No, these are all full. Oh, crap. We're almost maxed. So we have probably another 3 or 4 cooking sessions and we'll have it maxed out. We're almost there. We're actually pretty close. Not so much up here. This is going to be the hard part. Especially doing it without, you know, dying and getting bit. That's always the toughest part. Let's fill up our water. Nope, I don't want to wash. And then let's go check on our our generator. Make sure it's still in decent shape. Oh, this lovely rotten food. All right, these died off, unfortunately. So we're going to miss that. One thing at a time. Let's check our generator. We don't even need to touch it. Man, we were gone for, I guess only 1 day. 14% per day. That's not bad. Okay, let's do trowel. And I think this time, let's just do 2. That means we only need 1 watering can. 1 watering can plant, it can water 2 from 0. So let's go. All right, so that'll make up for that. Let's dig these up. Oh, unfortunate. But I mean, they would probably wind up on the floor and rot out anyway, so I guess it's not that big of a deal. But when you're in the thick of it, it's kind of rough. All right, so we'll go down to maybe 2, and maybe we'll plant more frequently. Or actually, the main reason I was planting more is because we could trap more stuff, but trapping's maxed, so I don't think we need that anymore. This thing is still maxed. Yeah, we got a bunch of worms we can take. Actually, it doesn't have room though, right? It's 100? Yeah, it's 100, so it's not going to decompose anymore. Let's toss these up there. How much we still have to do, like reloading, that's going to take forever. Nimble and sprinting is probably going to take at least a year, if not more. So yeah, I don't think it's possible, but we'll make a good run at it though. We'll make a good effort. Our weight is starting to fluctuate downward a little bit. Let's go ahead and eat some rabbit here. Let's get that back up. Yeah, that's an acceptable level, but we don't want to go positive because we are right at 85. So if we lose a little bit of weight, it's really not a problem. Yeah, we have so much room. You know what we could do is we could take up some of this stuff. Let's put the crowbars and maybe the hand axes. Let's put those at least in the toolbox. At least it kind of logically makes sense there. We still have a lot of room. Yeah, pipe wrench we can take. Oh, actually, I didn't mean to drop the nightsticks. Those I meant to keep. Very, very light on the combat. We're going to go crazy with the combat soon. The way I justified it is this. This is where all the risk comes from, right here. There's a huge amount of risk with doing this. I mean, I guess risk is relative, but you know, if we're farming, carpentry, cooking, farming, this stuff is all very safe. Like, it's impossible to die doing this stuff because we're doing it off the ground and they can't get up here. Metalworking is relatively safe. Mechanics is fine. We got our little car lot. Nobody even comes on. Maybe once in a while they do. Tailoring, same thing, we do it from safety. I wanted to get as much info from this as I could. And if I die doing combat, I'll already have all this info done so I can make some guides out of it. If this run fails, I'm hoping it doesn't fail, but I figured that's the way I justify it. So I'll do combat last, and then we'll probably just go roam and fish and combat and all that. So trying to think. All right, I don't know what else we can do here. It's kind of late, so I don't want to spend too much time out. I don't want to go far away, but yeah, we still have some cleanup to do. So let's take care of it. Let's take them across the street. I don't want to mess up my mess up that property any more than it is already. All right, we can get some sprinting XP. Let's go do that. Another one of the worst possible skills to level. So let's do sprinting. So 275. Let's see what we end up with. Yeah, the fire department always attracts a ton of zombies for some reason. So we'll go down there and farm it up for a little bit. Oh, you know what? The weather is actually pretty good. We could do foraging. That's what I was waiting for the snow to go away. Yeah, it's actually really good right now. It's going to start getting dark, so probably won't do it for that much today, but I think tomorrow morning we'll probably get up early. We'll go to a field and we'll start working on that again. Because foraging is almost maxed. I want to get that done, but also it helps because we can get some nimble XP. All right, we got to switch to number 3 when this thing breaks, which is going to be right now. No, didn't break. All right, beta blockers. Yeah, like I said, most of that stuff we don't need. At this point, I think we'll probably stop collecting knives and stuff. I think we'll have enough to max out spears, or at least that's my guess. I mean, we have other ways to get it too. The chip stones can do it. So we'll head back at around maybe... No, it's already almost 7. We'll head back around 10 p.m., something like that. Maybe a little sooner. Actually, let's get you off the road. Off the road, please. There we go. You know what we can do? Let's just circle back. Oh boy, we're overexerted. All right, no worries. Oh, I think he's got a gun on him. Desert Eagle. We have nowhere to put it, but we'll take it. Yeah, I'm getting pretty hyped to use all the weapons, the firearms, I mean. Okay, how did I miss that? I don't know if I'm getting tired or lazy, but that was bad. That's usually how I die right there. Is like somebody's coming right here and I aim just slightly off center so that it misses, and then like if you're gonna miss, you're better off just not attacking, so at least you have a chance to counter it. Like the game has like an auto counter, but not if you're in the middle of an attack. It makes you vulnerable. So yeah, I would have been better off just not even trying. All right, now I know we cleared this part of town several times already, so it should be fairly light. Oh, nice. Got another spear. Not in great shape, unfortunately, but it'll be good for a few kills. All right, another nightstick, and away we go. Actually, let's just yell so we don't have to keep chasing them. It's kind of annoying. We'll just have them come to us. All right, nice. Getting some decent loot. Yeah, it is getting late, so let's just head back. I think we'll head back on the main route. Just make it a straight shot. All right, there was a watch on that guy we got to get before we leave. All right, our car lot is clean, it looks like. All right, the pistols. Yeah, let's just throw the pistols on the floor with all the other ones, so we can't fit it anywhere anyways. All right, 10. It's starting to warm up too. The nights were usually in the 20s and 30s. Now it's, 40s. So we might have to switch our clothing soon to something that's a little bit more weather friendly. We don't need to, but let's just do it. Oh yeah, our hunger's going down by a lot. Okay, so we got a bunch of these. Yeah, they're all ready to go. I think we probably only need one at a time. They do provide a ton of calories, and we don't want to go overweight again, so we'll just use that. Okay, not much else to do. We could do some grinding. We could get, we can get some reload, but not really in the mood to do that. All right, let's just sleep early, I guess. We'll probably wake up at like 2, 3. Yeah, 3. It's pretty early. So we are looking at 5 months, 24 days. We're almost 6 months in. That's not bad. And then as far as skills go, yeah, electrician needs a little bit of work. Foraging. Today's going to be foraging for sure. So So let's go do a bunch of foraging. Yeah, foraging, nimble, and combat. That's what we'll be doing. We don't need a ton of food on us because we're going to find most of what we need out in the field anyways. There's a pretty good chance of finding rose hips where we're going to go, and those give you a ton of calories. I mean, relatively speaking, it's better than the other stuff you find. So, you know what, actually, one thing that I didn't think about, what about, I'm just checking the map real quick. I know there's supposed to be like a military base somewhere. Could we run there? No, that is really far. Okay, never mind. Yeah, we'd have to go pretty far to get there. So, yeah, it's fine. Let's just get out. I want to do the searching in the deep forest because that's going to give us the best XP, I think. You generally find more medicinal items, which are huge XP, and then the food as well. You find pretty good food items there. If we do it here in the city, it's just going to give you a little rinky-dinks, like, you know, the chip stones don't give you a whole lot of XP. The regular stones for the stone hammer, they don't give you a whole lot. All right, let's slow down a little bit. We are kind of in the dangerous area. I can't see squat. This guy has a gun on him. All right, and it has no ammunition in it, and it is kind of in rough shape, but we'll take it. Okay, how are our boots doing? This guy's got some boots. No, our boots are perfect, so not needed. All right, we got some more coming in. We got to be careful here. All right, looks clear. Yeah, I'm always nervous about fighting in the dark. Actually, we should chill for a sec. Oh, a swing and a miss. Yeah, I should probably bring a flashlight too. I've never actually used one. I always just disassemble them right away, or dismantle. And I think back at the base, we've got something like 50 or 60 batteries. We could probably afford it. Yeah, this nightstick is just taking a beating. This one's not lasting nearly as long as the last one that we had. Alright, we're just gonna get sprinting until that's ready. Yeah, darkness. It's not a big deal. We gotta get sprinting anyways. And we gotta clear the area out. Oh, I hear more coming. Alright. Yeah, we're not taking lead pipes or any of that stuff. Not necessary. Ooh, high-end camera. We'll take that. Alright, nothing good. Yeah, it's almost time. Oh, nice. Cigarettes and a watch. That's a good find. Actually, our main stash is starting to run out a little, so let's unfavorite and refavorite and smoke. I swear, the knives are like comically big when they're on the character's model. It's got some shotgun shells on him. Alright, how are we looking now? 25, so it's halfway. We're halfway there. It's almost done with the debuff. So if you're not sure what I'm doing, when you open up your search function, it brings up this little tab, and you hover over the little eyeball, it'll tell you what debuffs you're getting. So right now we're getting a debuff from weather effect, clothing effect, and darkness. We can't really do anything about weather or clothing. So I'm really just looking at darkness, because darkness will go away very quickly once the daylight comes out. So once that drops down, you know, 10% or less, we can start searching. Otherwise, it's kind of a waste of time. So I usually just work on something else like sprinting in the meantime. Yeah, nothing good. You guys are all trash loot out here, man. Where's the good loot? So when it gets really cold and there's wind, the wind will give you a chill. So it basically gives you hypothermia faster, I believe, if you don't have enough protection. Yeah, that one will start to show up around 4 months. I think it's about 4 months in. The first 2 or 3 months, it does not show up. Oh, really? Got a hard head. Alright, we're not taking any other small weapons like the screwdrivers. I think we have 30 or 40 screwdrivers back at the base. Same thing with kitchen ice. We have so many. Let's just not even bother taking them anymore. There's always more. Nice. Cigarettes, we'll take it. How far out are we actually? Yeah, we're pretty far. We're kind of close to our hunting spot. I mean, not exactly, but we're not too far off. Actually, why don't we go there and just see how many animals we caught. We could do... Oh, no, it's getting foggy. Crap, man. Now it's worse. Well, there's another wasted day. I mean, we're not wasting it because we're fighting and getting nimble and sprinting and all that, but I was really hoping to get a dent into level 10. I want to max that out so we don't have to worry about it again. We're getting to the point where there's only so much we can do now because most everything else is maxed. Oh, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that. That was a mistake. Good thing we finished it in time. I almost made a big mistake. Oh, somebody's going crazy with the weapons. Somebody just shot a burst of full auto somewhere. Alright, we'll definitely take the earbuds. Nice. 3 watches. Beautiful. Yeah, we'll take that. What bad luck. 65% minus. That's pretty bad. Let's yell. We'll get them to come over here so we don't have to fight them in the bushes. Really don't want them coming out of the trees when we're... We'll fight them like this, no problem. Hey, that was a little close. Alright, let's actually not sneak for this, because you do move a little bit slower. Alright, now we're doing some exciting stuff. Although this is pretty easy. Alright, here's something coming from the right. We are exerted, so we do have to be careful here. We're losing our damage pretty heavily. I believe it's 50%. But not ideal. But we don't really have a choice. Luckily, we're hitting some critical hits. Alright, switch. We busted one. We'll switch to a new... Oh, crap. Came out of nowhere. Wait, how are these other ones? We didn't yell near here. How are these other ones coming out? What the heck? That's kind of janky. They must be having a migration event. Yeah, there's a lot. Alright, well, we're probably not going to fight this. Our stamina, or fatigue, whatever is we're almost to that next level. And it's going to be pretty bad. Okay, well, let's back out. I think we could probably use a little bit of food. Yeah, we're starving, actually. Shoot. Let's eat at least half of this. That should help calorie-wise. Yeah, we're migrating with you, man. We're just... we want to migrate away from the crowd. That actually didn't give us hardly any calories. Alright, we need to eat the whole thing, then. Alright, well, let's get out of here. Where we get surrounded and destroyed by hordes. I think we just go straight back to base. We'll rest up a little bit, get some more food. We just blew through all our food. I mean, it's not a big deal if we're losing weight. Yeah, that's good. Actually, we need to get away from 85. 85 I don't like being at. It's too close. Okay, we're back home. It could clear up in the afternoon. So if that happens, we can still do it. We'll still go out and fight in the fog. The smog, fog, whatever. It doesn't really bother me. I just in the wooded area and the fog and, you know, overexerted and all that stuff is generally not a recipe for success. Let's go ahead and... Oh, we're out of nightsticks. All right, let's go pick up... I think we had a couple more in our storage. Yeah, we can use some of these. Actually, 2 should be fine. Grab some water, a couple of these. Actually, just 1. We'll go on a little diet. And then let's go ahead and sit and rest. And right back up. Now, I bet you a bunch of them are not too far off. They usually follow you home pretty far. Yep, here they are. So we'll deal with them here. Let's take them to church. Yeah, come on. Teach you a lesson. Who's next? I think that's probably it, but let's not jump in the window just in case. No jump scare. Yeah, that's it. All right, well, we don't need this because we're not going to be able to do any foraging for a while. Let's go clear out some of that crowd that we had to run away from. I might throw them away later. As long as we're not getting the corpse sickness, then well, I'll probably just leave them. It's a task that doesn't give you any reward other than, you know, I guess your OCD meter not going off because it's messy, but I'm kind of past it at this point. I think I'm about 40 or 50 hours into this run, and I'm looking forward to doing an actual run rather than just grinding all this stuff. The grind in this game is, I could tell you right now, for some of the skills, the grind in this is worse than Bannerlord. Bannerlord grind is pretty bad sometimes. But this game takes it to a whole different level. I think the only skill that's comparable in Bannerlord that's as bad to grind as this game is, some of the skills in this game is tactics. Tactics is awful. Awful, awful, awful. Like, I can think of maybe 2 campaigns where I went above 275 tactics, even with 10, 10 attribute points and 10 focus points. And, we're talking 60 hours of campaign and it barely got over 275. It's crazy. Not today, not today. Alright, let's start yelling. I don't know how far out that big mob is, but it's pretty sizable. So we should be able to get some XP from it. Oh, I think we found him. Nice. That looks like Justin Timberlake. The guy with the afro. Oh, we got something behind. Alright, we'll add them to the line. Alright, the loot's not great. Yeah, the loot is not good at all. Oh, we got earbuds finally. Wait, why do we have a pipe wrench? Interesting. Yeah, I was wondering why we were so overburdened. But we gotta take our food out too. Yeah, here's some more. Alright, let's start yelling and we'll get them drawn in again. Oops. I forgot to rest before doing this. Shoot. Our endurance is... We still have some endurance, but we're gonna hit it before we munch this whole crowd. I should have done that. Oh, we're making pretty good progress, actually. Maybe we won't need it. There we go. Annotated map. Yep. So this is what I usually just read it, immediately close it, and throw it back. So, actually, no, we can save it. I've been saving them up. Yeah, we can just throw it in our base. That one was in Muldra, so when we go to Muldra to clear out, zombies and stuff, we can look for those boarded up houses there. We'll get some good stuff. Alright, let's do some yelling. We're getting a little sparse here. I kind of want to pick up the pace. Alright, we need to go find somewhere else. This is such a bad day. I was hoping to do some foraging. Can't do that. Wanted to get some combat skills. We've gotten a few kills, but this is just... We're having to run a long time to get to the packs of zombies. Might make sense to go to towns. We can clear them on the road as we go, because we do run into a lot when we do that. And then when we get to a new city, there's always a ton to clear out. Yes, even here there's just like nothing. Alright, we're starting to get a little bit of visibility, but it's still a minus 26%. It's not great. And it's already 4 o'clock just about, so most of the day's gone. Oh, you know what? I forgot to check the car. I know we took a few hits. Let's see how bad. Oh, wow. Wow, that hood and the trunk. At least the windshield didn't take a hit. That's kind of nice. Yeah, engine's still 100%. That one's kind of a pain to keep up, so I'm glad that didn't get touched. Looks like the windshield or the windows were taking some beatings, I guess, when we hit them on the side. Yeah, we'll definitely need to fix that up. Let's actually go do that before I forget. So trunk and hood, we just need 2 pieces. Let's grab 2 of these and we'll go fix our car up again. Oh, yeah, we don't have a lot of propane. Let's go refill it. All right, that one is just about out. Oh, we have a watch for that. Oh, there goes our legs. 90%, that's fine. Trunk lid, we should probably repair as well, actually, since we're here. All right, let's go and repair this one. Yeah, we're good. All right, how much roast do we have left? Quite a bit, actually. Let's just eat it. All right, how's the weather? The weather looks good, actually. I think we can do it now. Yeah, perfect. All right, we're going. One thing I noticed is my hand gets tired after holding some things, so I set up a hotkey for the investigate area, so I can turn it on and off with a single button. I don't have to go down and click disable or enable search. And then I also have my aim on a toggleable button, so I have the regular right click where you can do it manually, or I set mine to F1 so that I can toggle it. So like right now I don't even have my hand on the mouse and it just stays on. It's so much easier. Yeah, we're finding all kinds of good stuff. Actually, no, we'll pick up some things. These can go in the fire because we did a lot of cooking. We'll continue to do cooking, so let's just grab these. All right, we're getting good foraging. That's trash that I left, I guess. Yeah, they're probably all rotten too. Yeah, they're rotten. Oh, I forgot. We should have dropped off loot. Yeah, we have a bunch of stuff on us still. Well, it's getting dark, and I'm sure, yeah, we're minus 20, so the weather cleared up enough for us to do it, and then it immediately got dark, so now we have a debuff again. That's how it happens, though. All right, we don't want that one. Oh, well. At least we're getting nimble from this. That's one of the ones that we really need to farm up. Yeah, we need to get rid of some stuff anyways. So let's go ahead and throw this down. So add it to our pile of annotated maps. We literally have no room for any of this. So let's see if we can craft. Yeah, we can craft another one of these. So we'll just use up the materials and throw it away. We'll get our XP. Tools, I should have a hand flashlight in here. All right, beautiful. Wait, why is it on? There we go. And then more tree branches, so those will turn into spears. This revolver is a pile of crap, but that's fine. We'll use it as parts. We'll keep the battery as a backup in case we blow through ours, but I don't think we will. Actually, we can probably eat these. And then pipe wrench, we should have some room over here in the tools. Nightstick we're using. Cigarettes go in the medical, oddly enough. Doesn't make sense, but it does kind of make sense. So we can put those in a box. There, and now it fits. Oh, you know what? I still have the propane torch. Yeah, we got to get rid of a bunch of the stuff. We're just carrying extra weight for no reason. All right, let's go throw this in the trash. All right, we are drowsy, I think. Does that affect it? Doesn't seem like it. And then we can turn our light on and see if it reduces that. So I do want to fix our sleep schedule a little bit. It's kind of off. We're getting tired at 8:30. That's way too early. So, oh, you know, we didn't get rid of all this stuff. We have too much stuff. Let's get rid of our log. All right, here we go. So if we turn this bad boy on, holy crap, that thing is bright. Wow. Like I said, I've never actually used the flashlights before, so I don't know. Yeah, it gets rid of it completely. So now we can do this, and that should give us plus 33. Yeah, so it's like daytime practically. Jeez, that thing is bright. It almost feels like you could turn it off and on with the screen's blocking it with F. Got it. Yeah, that's really nice. Okay, so what I would probably do in the future then is I would probably go to a secluded area where the zombies don't spawn, and I would just stay up all night doing this until I max it out, read the books, max it out, read the books. Yeah, I think that would be pretty fast to do, and then you can get nimble with it as well. And then you're not starving because you're going to pick up food periodically as you go anyways. Okay, we don't want the pine cone. Get out of here. Actually, let's not deal with that right now. I'm kind of curious how long a battery lasts. It looks like it's... Oh, I can see it's at 85%. It was at 87% a couple seconds ago. All right, we do have the debuff for being tired, so we're not going to be doing a whole lot of damage. Let's go back. We can pick this up in the morning. If we wake up too early, no big deal. In the previous episode, we leveled our cooking skill. We also leveled foraging while killing zombies. Tools actually is down here. Yeah, I grabbed a couple of these actually. So let's go ahead and put this back in. And then we'll grab one of these. And that one's at 100%. All right, cool. Well, we'll check it out. So smoke, sleep, and then put these things down. Jeez. Yeah, we have 455 scrap electronics here, 322 there, 316 there. There's like 80 or 90 on the roof. So there's a lot. 0.0009 of a full battery per second. Wow, that's pretty fast. Or that's very specific. Not fast, but very specific. Well, we do need to deal with our food issues. Let's actually eat all of these berries. All right, 84, and we're holding steady. Perfect. So we'll have a smoke. We are 5 months, 25 days in. We are just about to hit 6 months. So it's not foggy. 600 plus days. We're definitely not that far in, but oh yeah, you could tell the difference. It's a lot smaller radius. All right, let's do our search. I really like the way the game looks though, like this. The flashlight, they did a hell of a job the way this looks in the dark. Yeah, really good ambiance. Interesting. So if I'm not mistaken, this will not pick up stuff in your peripheral. So I know there's cabbage right there. Let's see if it picks up the cabbage or how close it'll pick up the cabbage. Yeah, not at all. But if you turn to it, yeah, it will. So we have to actually sweep. If it's daylight, you don't have to do this, it looks like. Because in daylight, it'll pick stuff up directly to your side. Oh, bringing us a watch. Beautiful. And look how big our search radius is, man. That's huge. All right, there's a good one. This is going to be big XP. How much? 85 times 2. What is this? A lemon? Oh, never found a lemon before. Oh, a wild lemon. Oh, look at that. Big XP. So 260. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's the only downside to doing this at nighttime is you still have to rotate your camera around, but that's not that big of a deal. All right, what do we got? Pine cone. Get this garbage out of here. All right, we're gonna have to do a bunch of fighting out here, which is fine. So the battery still has 83% life left. That's not bad. It's the only thing I don't like about this method is it's not sustainable, but you know, we do have a lot of batteries, so it's not that big of a deal. But it's definitely something I wouldn't be able to do, you know, every single day. But I guess in a pinch, or like right now, trying to finish farming this thing up soon, I think it works out pretty well. Oh boy. All right, it's only got pens in the satchel. Not worth taking. Actually, how are we looking if we turn this off? 31%. Yeah, it's still not ideal. Okay, game. Okay. You're gonna make me miss 2 guys that are right next to each other. Oh, how did I miss that? We still have our glasses on. Oh, a scratch on my forehead. What a bad time to scratch my forehead. Never take your hand off the mouse in Zomboid, I guess. Alright, where the heck is my base anyways? Should be somewhere down here. I built it halfway along a fence, so I would only have to build 3 walls instead of 4. I had a lot of traps in there. It was like, you barely had enough room to move. It was just jam-packed. Yeah, I think it's right over here. This way or this way? Nope, there it is. I could see it. Yep. You see the little fort? A little wooden fort in the middle of somebody's backyard. Alright, yeah, we're not going to take the log. Let's just discard it so we can get the XP. Alright, we don't need the flashlight because it's bright enough outside. So we'll turn that off and let's just go do some roaming. Yeah, here we go. Poison. We'll discard it. Alright, I want to see how well we're doing. So foraging, we're at 37. Yeah, it's going to take, like I said, it's going to take a few days to do this one. And it might be better to do this in the deep woods because we'll get more food items and medicine items. Yeah, I don't know why I'm here. I should be out in the woods. We'll go, when we fill up, we'll go drop this stuff off. And then maybe we'll go back out in the woods. Oh, nice, an apple. Apple 22, that's pretty good. 22 hunger. Berries don't give you much. This lemon actually gives more than the apple did. That's interesting. Not much in terms of calories though. But like I said, we're at least getting some nimble. I want to get the really difficult ones up to maybe level 6. I don't think maxing them is going to be feasible in this run. It's just going to take too long. So if I can get sprinting, nimble, and reloading up to 6, I'll call that a win. It's definitely not max, but we'll get it up there. We just have so much crap here, man. So much. We got 18 twigs. Jeez, I didn't realize we got that many. Let's go and put all the twigs in. Beat that drum. 86 to 91. So, you know, we did a little bit of scavenging and we got several hours worth of burn time on this. So it's pretty good. Now, scrap electronics, we're just going to have to start throwing away because we have more than we'll ever need to ever have. We've got like probably 1,000 scrap electronics. So I think we start throwing these away. So tin can, scrap electronics, get out of here. All right, here we go again. It's 10:40, so we'll do this probably the whole day and then... Fishnet trap, interesting. I've never looted that before. What does that look like? Gave us a lot of XP too. So this is a completed one. We can just drop it right in the water. That would have been a big find if it was like a legit survival setting. So we're getting some decent stuff now. Berries should be worth a good amount. All right, we'll take the log. I'm gonna start discarding these things. We have a lot and I don't want to slow it down by picking them up. Let's just go. Chipstone. We don't have too many of those, actually. We'll take some. Oh, wow. There's a party going on here. We'll have to clear that out soon. Alright, looking good. Back to nimble. Oh, crap. I missed that one. I had it on toggle, which I don't generally aim as well on toggle. Let's clear some of these guys out. And we are on a roll right now, just smashing people. Smash. Right, we got another one coming soon. Let's get all these watches first. And actually, let's go ahead and throw scrap electronics on the bodies. Yeah, we'll just get rid of stuff. Alright, probably not going to get a whole lot of foraging done with this many, so let's clear the crowd first. Ooh, I saw a good one. Here we go. We got walkie-talkie. Toys are mine. I didn't realize that. That's so funny. Instead of Toys R Us, toys are mine. They can't sue you anyways. I think they went bankrupt. So I'm wondering why they did that instead of using the actual name. It's kind of funny. Oops. Oh, nothing. Oh, there we go. Actually, I think we're going to be running out of lighter fluid soon. So let's hang on to this. I would love to know how many watches we've dismantled by the end of the game. I don't think there's a thing that counts it, but it's got to be in the thousands, or at least close to 1,000. Yeah, electrical. Man, that's a grind. We'll go to another city soon, and then we'll start clearing that stuff out. But for now, I think watches will hold us over. All right, back to foraging before it gets too dark. So I estimated it. I've got all the recordings. I can go back and look, but usually when I go out and spend a day fighting, I would come back with anywhere from 25 to say, yeah, on the low end, like maybe 20 electronic scrap, and then on the high end, maybe 40. But that's like really extreme high end. I would say on average, maybe like 25 per day. And I didn't do combat every single day, but let's just say 25 per day. Oh, we got to get some of this stuff real quick. You know, over 100 days in. So let's just say we only fought for 100 of those days. All right, so there's a watch there. What if we do dismantle digital watch? And I don't think it gets the one on the wrist. And I would imagine doing that, you wouldn't have to have a watch. Because the reason I didn't do the watch thing is because we're also looking for, you know, the headphones, the CD players, the other stuff, the walkie-talkies. If you'd have to have one of each and then hover over it. So I figured, that doesn't make sense. It's just going to add a lot of extra work. Whereas if you do the screwdriver, it would pick that up too. So that's actually really nice. There's so many. All right, we got a spear on this one. Probably need to use those spears up soon because they just take up so much space. They're really heavy and they don't last very long. Okay, I think we still have enough daylight. No, we're starting to get the darkness effect. So let's turn our flashlight back on. And we'll mosey on back to our base. I'm hoping we have at least half of a foraging level. I should have done this in the deep forest. That's what my original plan was. And then we got stuck in the fog. And then we got chased out by a massive group of zombies. So it's been kind of a very distracting couple of days. We'll take the walkie-talkie. Okay, back home we go. Oh, nails. That's exactly what I was looking for. So when I do that run where I don't do any loot, or I turn all the loot off, how many nails do you get though? One, you get a single nail? Dude, that's insane. All right, so we can make a single piece of wood floor. Oh, that sucks, man. I guess if you find a single nail, I would assume you can find a box of nails. I know I've found a box of screws before, but not nails. So, but I assume there's a chance to find a box of nails. That would be really, really, really clutch if you could find it. Just trying to spot stuff. Yeah, we're not too far back. All right, we should be there soon. 7, almost 8. That's literally the first nail that I found. We're at level 10, just about, and that's the first nail that I found in foraging in this entire run. So that's, I would say that's pretty rare. Although I don't know the loot table. Most of the foraging that I've done is in vegetation or forest. I haven't done a whole lot in deep forest or farms. So I'm wondering if it's better there, or maybe even in the cities, the urban, whatever. I think it's called urban, the foraging zone. Yeah, I think I already looted this area before, so we're probably not going to find anything. Let's just turn it off and get home. Don't want to waste battery. Yeah, battery's at 40-something%. Came from junk piles in the city. All right, fishnet trap. I think we have a couple of these already. Yeah, 8. So we'll add one more to the pile. All right, we'll have to eat the apple. Toss this log outside. All right, how did we do? We were at like 3,300 last I looked. 52, yeah, that's pretty good. Okay, so maybe 1 or 2 days that'll pop. We'll have that maxed. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This will be our 7th one. Pretty close to having it. And then light-footed and sneaking are going to be there pretty soon. I didn't focus on these at all. Like, they just kind of happen naturally. So that's not a big deal. Maintenance is slow going, but it's getting there. Yeah, it's not too bad. Short blunt, we'll have short blunt up to level 8 soon as well. But I think going to a town and just clearing a whole town would be, yeah, by the end we'll have just about all of it done. And then same thing, electrical, we'll probably have the next level of electrical in the next couple days. Well, no, it's going to take a little while still. Not too bad. Yeah, fishing, we got to spend some time fishing. All right, let's get the rest of this stuff down. The junk pile expands. It's just like taking over this whole base. It's so funny. The loot pile expands. All right, what about... Whoops. Yeah, you know what I should do is... Let's take out all the scrap electronics and throw it in the trash. We need to keep some of this stuff that's not going to take up a bunch of space. And then we can use it for crafting anyways. Yeah, there's no way we need that much. There's no way we need that much. Let's go and delete it. All right, food. Yeah, calories are getting low. We gotta do a little better job there. I think that's probably good. All right, we got another box of nails going. We'll hang on to at least one battery at a time because then we can just plop it into this thing if it runs out. So sprinting barely moved, man. I think when we started this one, it was at like 100 or 150. We spent, what are we, 6 hours in? Yeah, we're gonna hit 6 hours in about half a minute. Barely hit 350. That's pretty brutal. Nimble 322. We haven't really spent the whole time doing it, but that's still pretty brutal. Reloading, we did it a couple times, but yeah, we finished off metalworking, trapping, and most of foraging, most of level 10 foraging. And then we got a little bit of XP in a bunch of these. But yeah, like I said, I think we'll probably hit this one again in a future date. Let's go to bed a little early. And then I want to get up and try and finish foraging off. We're 5 months, 26 days in, almost 6 months in. I think we're doing pretty good. Actually, you know what? I was going to go up to the northeast, or sorry, northwest. But let's actually head out this way. There's an open field really close by. Might as well just do that. Darkness giving us debuff, but we got our flashlight on us. That should be fine. I think we'll probably ignore most of the loot at this point. We're just going to discard it so we can get the XP. I don't really want to get bogged down. Like, we have so much of this stuff. Logs and sticks and everything. I think we just... yeah, it's too much. Love the ambiance going through the woods with a flashlight at night. Especially when you're searching, everything else is all, you know, blurred out. Such a cool vibe. A lot of twigs. I think if we go far enough out to the east, we'll run into the forest area. And we should be able to get better loot there. Here, another one. I wish I knew about this flashlight thing sooner. This is pretty cool. I probably wouldn't use it too often unless it's like an emergency, you know, starving or, you know, whatever. You have to just keep going through the night. Yeah, at this point I'm just doing it because I don't want to wait around, waste time. We're trying to speed run each one, but we'll take a hunting knife though. Let's check and see how far out we are. Pretty far, but we could still keep going. We have a lot of room. It might actually be bright enough out. Yeah, we don't need our flashlight anymore. Save the batteries. We're at 25%. We have another battery in our pocket. Not really finding anything now. Just, that was one bundle of sticks. It's been quite a while, actually. There's a rock worth nothing. Yep, more twigs and a rock. Come on, give me something good. Well, if we needed wood for a fire, we'd be in good shape, but it's not what we're... not really what we're going for. There's a log. What is this? A dart? Junk. But it gave pretty good XP at least. Now, for some reason, we're overexerted. I don't know if being in the fighting... the nimble pose, whatever you call it, fighting stance, does that use your stamina? It's interesting. If that's the case, I didn't think I realized it. Or maybe it's bumping into trees, going through the forest. Maybe that uses up a lot of stamina. So many sticks and the chipped stone. We ran across a lot. All right, let's go. Maybe we'll have better luck in the vegetation. It's not like we're not finding stuff. Oh, here we go. Some lemons. It's not like we're not finding things, but we're just not finding good things. Oh, or food. Whoops. So there's the highway. We can go back that way and clear it, but how close are we? No, we still need like 1,500, so we're still a little ways away. Especially if we keep finding sticks and rocks. Not really the best. Well, we'll take some strawberries. We're finding some food. All right, this is a little bit better. Some more berries. More berries, nice. That was probably about 700 XP right there just for that. Yeah, it's crazy how much stuff we're finding. It's just not that great. We've had a couple lemons. I mean, we had a good streak of luck there, actually. Let's eat the last of our roast. Need some lemon. But we're not finding anything now. What was going on here? There's some twigs. 2 sets of tree branches. 10 a.m. I mean, we'll get there before the... definitely before the end of the day, but I think maybe... well, before sundown. Although, if our luck continues like this, maybe not. This is pretty brutal. At least we're getting nimble the whole time. We haven't really come across any zombies. So combat, not really, but nimble, and we'll finish off foraging. with such a big search radius, it might actually make sense to do the open fields before we do these. Like here in the forest, you can't really see that much. I do believe the trees block your vision. Oh, nice. This guy had a lighter on him. Did we come through here? Or was it, I wonder if we got these guys some other time. It's probably from right now. Let's go a little further south. Nice, we got a lemon. And that pushed us over. So just to confirm, yeah, forging is maxed. And we got a zombie here. Right, time to fight our way out. Oh, this field is... It is crowded here. Alright, let's yell so we don't have to pull them in one by one. Alright, there's another one down. Let's go ahead and get our last nightstick in our belt loop. Now I gotta think of a good way to arm up each weapon. Going around on foot is fine for a little while, but it's just not fast enough, I think. It's too slow. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have a line like this, but this isn't going to happen all that often. So what I'm thinking we do is we can just take our truck, we'll go on the roads. There's, you know, these other towns that we've gone to before. They're just stuffed, completely packed full of zombies. We can go handle those. Actually, I don't even know where we're at. We're not far from our base at all. Yeah, I was going to say there's the shopping center, the grocery store. So let's go back. We'll get the truck. Maybe we'll go south, clear the gas station down there. I don't know if we have enough time for that. It's already 1:30. And we need calories. Yeah, we'll grab some more food. We got everything we need. We got a couple extra nightsticks. Got 2 sets of food. See if there's anything down here by the fire department we can pull in. Doesn't look like it. It looks pretty empty here. How about that? There we go. But we'll do that, and then we'll get out and clear them. And hopefully we're not going to get hit in the back. It doesn't look like there's anything behind us, so that's fine. Alright, stamina's still looking pretty good, actually. Yeah, this is definitely the way to go. And then we can get right back in the car. And as we move, we're resting. So it's very efficient. Alright, that's done. Guess we gotta finish eating. There we go. Alright, we don't need to wait around for them. Let's just pull them to the road. And then when we come back, they'll all be sitting around waiting for us. So I think we'll just go straight to the gas station. We'll pull up, and then that'll be the point where we stop for the day. It's like a ghost town here, man. There's a few. Alright, let's take on this group first. I see some more coming behind. Alright, what do we got? That's fine, we can lead them out into the field. Oh boy, there's a lot. That's not even... That wasn't everything in front of us. We still got stuff to deal with back there. Alright, this is exactly what we were hoping for. We got a couple more coming. We're still doing okay endurance-wise, so maybe after this small group we can rest. Well, we're not going to get much of a rest, but as long as we're not exhausted. Yeah, that's a big group. So let's go ahead and sit on the ground. We'll wait for a little bit. All right, here we go. It looks like the horde moved a little bit. We'll re-engage. I think we'll clear out this part, maybe a few other small spots, and then we should probably start heading back because we're gonna have a big battle on the way home as well. Since we will probably have flooded the streets. Stamina's pretty close to going over the limit, so let's try and end this one and then rest. There we go. Exhaustion set in, and we're starting to get the corpse disease or whatever. Okay, it's getting pretty dark, and there's still a pretty decent sized crowd there. We can clear it though. We got nice the flooring. There's actually a bunch of them here. Shoot. And I also want to clear this group out. Like I said, they're on the cement or blacktop, whatever this is. I might as well just do it. Okay, I think that's good enough. Let's go get in our truck. Hopefully we can make it back in a decent time. Now we should see some pretty heavy resistance on the way back. It's a little slow. We do still need to regenerate our stamina. Oh boy. Okay, there it is. I have no idea what just happened. It sounded like we got bit, but we're not bit. What in the hell's going on? I don't know. We left our truck on, so we gotta get back there and turn it off. That was really strange. I tried to get in the car, or I tried to turn it off, and then I think I accidentally hit the wrong button, and I got out of the car, and then they were already right there. They must have bit the clothing or something. We'll have to patch it up, but we got pretty lucky there. Probably should have died. What are you doing? Jesus Christ, dude. How the hell did I miss that? I was literally aimed right at him. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know. There's probably a lot of stuff behind us, so it's not really a good option. This way should be clear because we just cleared it, but we'll see. Another Nightstick down. Okay, well, we survived. We got it. Let's just get back home, man. Oh, we have cruise control on. It took over the car. Yeah, I don't know what I did. Maybe I must have fat fingered the wrong button or something. Yeah, that would have been really bad if that's what ended the run. In the previous episode, we continued foraging and clearing out zombies. We cleared out the gas station area, cleared out a huge horde of zombies, and our clothing has a ton of holes now. Okay, made it back home in one piece. Let's go patch up the clothing before I forget, because I will probably forget that, and that was a good thing that we had the clothing that we did. Pants are good. We can't fix them anyways, but it's good to inspect them just to make sure you don't have any holes. Yeah, the shirt, the hoodie, they're all good. We got a hole. Oh, big time. We got 3 holes in this. Holy crap. So we must have took some damage. All right, let's pad them back up with leather. Shirt looks good. Tank top looks good. Gloves. They're all good. All right, let's put these back. Oh, it's past 12, so we definitely used our time efficiently. Let's go to sleep. Here we are, 5 months, 27 days in. And these plants need water big time. Let's just water everything. There we go, we got everything. Oh yeah, check the generator. There we go, good as new. There we go, I think that's everything sorted. Let's fill up our water. And I think we're good, it's only 7:30. So we got the whole day ahead of us. I'm just trying to make sure that there's nothing that I'm missing here. I think we're good. I think we just keep doing short blunt, which is going to also do maintenance and nimble, a little bit of sprinting here and there. We'll need to do cooking soon. That I think maybe 2 or 3 more cooking sessions we'll have it maxed. They actually got a few people here now. Why don't we clear these out? Alright, here we go. Now we got a decent group. Alright, there's another one decorating the fire department floor. I think this is like the third or fourth time we've done a huge battle here. See if we can pull anything else out. Oh, little fence fighting, why not? Alright, pretty painless so far. Aside from one swing and a miss and shove them on the floor in time though. I think we might have a pretty good sized group here. Let's pause for a little bit. We gotta eat soon. This pile's getting pretty big. More coming. Jeez. Looks like we missed a few. Oops. Probably not worth getting out, but I'd rather do it. Yeah, let's just get it over with. Actually, this is a pretty respectable amount. Well, I'm glad we got out. This is a huge group. They keep adding to it. Well, we can sit for a sec. We get a smoke anyways. Yeah, that's a pretty big group. Right, good thing we stopped. So I don't think we have to go anywhere to fight big crowds. We just, I mean, when I say go anywhere, I mean, I don't think we need to go to another big city. I just do a lot of it here. I think once we get maintenance maxed and we're starting to work on spear and some of the other things, maybe we can go up and do fishing and just abandon this base. And then we can come back when we do firearms. Actually, let's get some horn beeps here. Not that many. I see one way up there. I'm not waiting for that though. Let's keep going. Gas station should be relatively clear, but I don't think we... Oh, okay. Actually, there's more coming. It's alright. We'll go do it. They're gonna keep filtering through, so we can't rest just yet. Strawberry seeds, not gonna take it, but it is nice to see that and they look cool. I think that's mostly it. I see one more. No, there's more. Alright, off to the... what do you call it? The drive-in theater. Let's go clear this out. Oh boy, that's actually quite a lot. Food-wise, we're doing okay, but let's get our food out. Wait, what? Okay, we didn't bring it. Alright, hopefully we don't go hungry before we finish these guys. They're pretty spread out though, so I think it should be fine. I don't think we'll struggle too much with this. We're doing pretty good. We're not... Well, we're about to be exhausted. We're down to the last couple. And they're ground and pounds. Nice. Some of these cars are in really good shape. Like this thing looks brand new. Right, we'll relax for a little bit. Alright, give them a little shout. Let's get them grouped up. There's 3 groups of like 4 to 8 each. We should be able to take them each by themselves. Alright, pretty efficient. Again, let's just get everybody grouped up. Alright, well that's not everybody, but it's pretty close to it. We'll finish cleaning these up. Yell at them. Oh, we just lost 2 and 2 durability and 2 hits. So this thing's about to die on us. Alright, we got some exertion issues. Big time. Yeah, that's terrible. Oh, we'll just do ground and pound then. She's got an axe in her. Alright, let's make sure we get that. I'm gonna forget it. It's in really good shape too. Don't really have time to check all this loot. We'll grab a couple watches, but without any food as backup, I think we probably need to go back soon. Or we can go to the gas station. It's not that far. And there's also, what do you call it? A concession stand right here. This thing. To get some food. They probably have food in there. Oh, I don't know why I yelled. We're gonna be leaving. Yeah, we need to get some food in us. Let's try the gas station. It might be easier since we just cleared it out. Maybe not. Yeah, there's zombies everywhere. Holy crap, we just cleared it out yesterday. Well, we are piling the bodies up pretty quickly now. What are we up to? Like almost 8k? 7,900? Yeah, that's not bad at all. Did not mean to jump out. I think we have some stuff that's ready to collect. Nope, not yet. I mean, it is. We're just waiting for seed bearing. Oh no, one of our things died. Strawberry plants. I guess they got a disease. That's unfortunate. Well, it's 7:10. We do need to eat. and going out right now is probably not the best idea. Already kind of late. So what we could do is, I guess we could do some cooking. It's not a bad idea. Let's defrost these things. And we're just making rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Into the barbecue you go. Used up a bunch of rabbit. Made a few more things. How much weight did we go down? 9.6. I don't remember what we were at before, to be honest. But anyways, we got food. Yeah, we need to eat, actually. Our calories are going down. 11, just about 11 o'clock. Let's see how our cooking is doing. 67. Yeah, we're really close to having that done as well. Oh boy, we are getting there. I can't wait for electrical to be done, then we can read the book, and then we have no need for books except for, I guess, first aid and fishing. Maybe we should do first aid. We could just, we could technically just stay up all night and do it. We don't need to rest. Let's get rid of our scrap. We have, I think we can make 2 walkie-talkies. No, just one. Yeah, just the one. I think we haven't used the hammer in a very long time. Let's unfavorite it. The same thing with a can opener. Let's put those back. They're just taking up space. Like the hammer weighs 1. That's huge. Can opener weighs 0.6. That's almost 2 weight. We're going to shed. Can opener can go away. Scissors we haven't used in a very long time either. You can throw that down in the tailoring. Screwdriver we do use. We use that every time. So we'll hang on to that. And that lightens our load a decent amount. Alright, there we go. There's the broken glass. Let's go ahead and pick it up. And what we probably want to do is right here, we'll throw it on the ground right by our water. Because then what we can do is we can clean our bandages as we're, as we're using them. And, oh, we're not wearing socks. Why are we not wearing socks? I don't know, but no big deal. And do we have tweezers? We do. We've got 6 bandages, probably more than enough. There we go. So there's a big owie. Let's bandage both of these bad boys up. And that puts us at level 3. We need to read the book. I should have thought of that first. Not that it matters. We don't need to go anywhere. It's not a big deal. So first aid. There we go. And we're just going to read this thing straight through the night. We don't need to rest. Yeah, we're going to have deep cuts. So the wounds aren't going to heal very well. But once we're done, we can stitch them up. So it's not a big deal. And technically it's the next day. So 5 months, 28 days. We're really close to 6 months. Just about done. It will be done before 12. We need to eat. We eat half of that. That's going to give us a huge boost. Probably need to smoke. So let's get rid of some of the noodles. We're going to have a ton of noodles, which is fine. Let's go ahead and fix these. So 8.12. This is for the next level. And then again, we want to clean the bandages. And back at it. So we're going barefoot. Oh, right on the glass. That does sound kind of painful. So we're getting 24. It's way more than we get than for bandaging. It's about 3 times as much, so it's definitely better to do it this way than to just keep replacing bandages. It's another level. The health isn't really dropping below the point, so I don't think we need to worry about that at all. I didn't mean to bandage. Whoops. Probably almost there. Let's see. Yep, done. Alright, let's get out of the glass. Look at that. Man, that is a lot of blood. So we'll get these out. Bandage them up. And we got to read the next book. Right, how are we looking? Yep, level 4. And we still have plenty of calories in us. So we're just going to read straight through. Doesn't matter about hunger quite as much. Oh, it's going to be a long couple days for this guy. Yeah, just imagine reading 5 books, taking out countless shards of glass from your wounded feet, dealing with blood loss, no sleep, sleep deprivation for like 4 or 5 days in a row. That would be a pretty rough day. It is 6 p.m. We'll probably finish this book sometime early tomorrow, maybe 3 or 4 in the morning is my guess. But we'll come back when that's done. I said 3 or 4. It is exactly 3:10, and we're done. Not too shabby. Let's eat a little bit of food. We don't need too much. Right, back on the glass. Gotta take our shoes off first. What am I doing? There we go. Ouch. All right, now we're getting 39 each one. Another level. It is 4:40, so we made pretty good time. Less than 2 hours for a level. So that means this next one will probably take about 4 hours. Oh, sorry, what am I talking about? About 3.5. So it goes up by about 50%. And it's nice that most of it you can speed up. It does actually look like our health is ticking down. It was holding steady at like 50%. Now it's going below. After this one, maybe we'll stop and heal up for a little bit. All right, done. Wait, what happened? What happened on my bandages? It just disappeared. All right, we're getting blood everywhere. Oh no. Bandages. Let's just grab a couple of these. We also need our books. So volume 4. Let's go get some food. Yeah, I think maybe we'll sleep this time. Let's get some of that health back. All right, is it going up? No, it's going up actually. We should be fine. It's not going to go all the way up anyways until we stitch it up, and we don't want to stitch it up until we're done leveling it up. We're level 6. 2 more sets to go, and then we'll be done. All right, let's get some sleep. Nice. That brought our health up a pretty good amount. I do want to check the veggies and also our generator. Yeah, good thing. These are ready to go. These are mostly okay. Yeah, everything. We watered them recently enough. It should be okay. Now we are going to need... Let's see. Let's get our water pail or water bucket. And we're not going to come back up here again for a little bit. So let's just plant them. And I don't care. One of them was a little slow. It wasn't quite at seedling stage. Not a big deal. Trainer's at 66. Let's just fill it up. Ooh, our weight's actually going up. Well, we have cabbages. We can eat the cabbages. That'll deal with the hunger without giving us too much weight. But either way, we need to read for a while. This book's going to take quite a while. So let's do that. Time is at 5. I'm guessing probably 12 hours. So let's say 5 tomorrow. 5 in the morning. Actually, no, it's probably more than that. I'll keep it. Let's say 5. Nice. It is raining. Well, it was raining. Now it's snowing, but it did rain for a little bit, so that should have watered our plants. Yeah, I thought it was going to take more than 12 hours. So it's probably going to end around 7:30-ish. Yeah, I was wrong and then I was right, but mostly just wrong. Let's eat a cabbage. Should deal with hunger pretty well. I don't want to gain weight. We're kind of eating a lot. Well, we're 84 and we're steady. That's fine. Ah, here we go. 84. You know what? We need more bandages. Let's just keep a couple extra on us. Seems like we're kind of blowing through them. I think maybe if you try and put them on when you step in the glass, maybe it shreds them. Because I think you can reuse them as often as you want. I think so. Let's go and remove the bandages and back on the glass. So this time it should take us about 5 hours, right? So 8 to 13 or till 1 in the afternoon. We're getting 58 XP for this one each time. There's a level. I would assume each level we should be doing this faster, my guess. So it should get a little faster to level each one. Not by much, but you know, if it would normally take you 5 seconds to do it, now you're doing it 4 seconds or whatnot. I guess it adds up. It is 10:30. I think we still got... Actually, that was way faster. Jeez. 8 to 10:30 is only 2.5 hours. So this one might be maybe 3.5 hours, which would be good because our health is going pretty low. Did it stop? No, it's still going down. It's because we've got blood loss going. We got to stop the bleeding, but it's fine. We can just jump off, patch him up when we need to. Our health is getting pretty low now. I think we just tough it out though. I want to finish the level. Pretty sure this guy wouldn't have feet if he was getting his feet shredded this badly. We've taken glass out, I don't know, a couple hundred times. Alright, that's it. Let's take him out and patch him up. Now, because the health loss, I think it's probably best that we sleep. But let's read the book first, because that's going to be, I think, more important. Wait, is our... Yeah, our health is starting to go back up slowly. That's good. Let's eat a little bit. Man, our weight. We have so many calories. I guess it's because we're not really doing anything. Maybe it doesn't burn as many calories. But it doesn't matter. We got to read the book. Let's go do that. Okay. This one's probably going to take, what, 18 hours? 3/4 of a day. So if we started at 2, so 6 in the morning? Oh, I'm an idiot. 6 at night. Yeah, no, 6 in the morning. Yeah, I can't think right now. That's definitely not right. It should be 2 until, it was what, 2 in the afternoon to 2 in the morning, and then another 6, so 8. So 8 in the morning. Yeah, we'll say 8 in the morning. Well, not quite. It's going to end at about 5, yeah, I was going to say 5:30, so that's it. That's the last book. Now we just need to read engineering, or yeah, fishing and electrician, and we're done. No more books. I think we just sleep for now. And let's go check upstairs. I just want to make sure everything's good. We should be fine, but let's just make sure. Oh, wow. 2 rows are ready to go. Trainers at 73. Yeah, we don't even have room for all this stuff. Jeez. I mean, it doesn't matter. We have plenty of food. I think we'll just, let's just harvest them. Yeah, we obviously have too many cabbage, but we can just eat them. Let's go toss it in the freezer. Yeah, we still have too much. We're overburdened by quite a bit, but not, yeah, it's not that bad. Now this next one's gonna be the last one. Let's get our, we need some thread, and then we'll get our suture needles and suture needle holder. Actually, we might need 2 of these things since we have 2 feet that are getting sliced up. Yeah, we don't have any of that stuff on us. Wait, don't tell me we don't have any. What the heck? Did I not grab one? Oh, that's so bogus. What the heck? Yeah, I guess I didn't do it. Alright, well, I guess we're doing it the old-fashioned way. We'll use regular thread and a regular needle. I think it destroys the needle, which is fine. We'll find another one. That's a little disappointing. I thought I collected one of everything, like Noah's Ark. Noah's Ark for the loot, but that's not the case. Alright, no big deal. Let's get this last one done, and then we can spend some time healing up. Alright, here we go. Remove bandages, clean these bad boys up, and away we go. So we're getting 78. So about 150 each time we do it. Every 10 times is 1500. We need 7500. Yeah, it'll go pretty fast. There's a level. We're on the last one. I'm pretty sure our health is going to hold up. That was really fast. Removing the glass is getting even faster now. So we should be able to gain XP faster. Getting a little low. We're almost there though. Hang in there, man. Don't bleed out on us. There it is. Let's get off the glass, remove the glass, stitch these things up, and we'll bandage them. So no more XP for that, that's fine. And what we'll do, we have a ton of antibiotics. We do have an infection, which is just going to slow down the rate at which we heal, but really not that much. And actually it didn't use up the needle. And it didn't even use up all the thread, so you don't need that much thread to patch up a wound. Well, there you have it. Cooking is just about there. Electrical will be the last one. Then we got to get fishing up, and that's it. And it's just combat stuff after that. Combat and agility, but that's kind of the same thing. And then obviously the passive stuff, but that is looking really good. Now we're already messed up in terms of like being unhappy and all that, so eating stale food, not really a concern. So we'll get a nice meal. Let's go and throw these stale ones outside. Throw some of the fresh stuff out too. Let's just keep maybe, oh, we'll keep a handful of them. And it's 10. Let's see. I don't think it's going to let us sleep. It's too early. Yeah, we're not tired enough yet. But we can read. That'll help us get rid of some of the bad moodles. They said we were cooped up for several days and we were eating some pretty nasty food. So it's understandable. Let's go do some farming. Got a little bit to fix up here. Also 2 more cabbages. Right, everything is watered pretty well. I don't think we need to mess with it. There you go. We dealt with the last moodle pretty much. We just got to deal with a little bit of injury. That's mostly going to heal up when we sleep though, which we can't do just yet. You know what we should probably do is clean. The floor's pretty gross. We bled everywhere several times. We got some bleach. There, good as new. And let's get the broken glass out of here. Haven't been in this room in months. Oh, we'll just throw it in there. All right, how about now? Can we sleep? All right, let's see what that does. Our health should shoot up right to full. Beautiful. We're still going to deal with some injury. Not really a big deal though. Let's go ahead and replace this bandage. And we could probably go out, but I think let's just, I mean, we have other stuff we can do here anyways. We can do some reloading. We can spend the whole day doing that outside. So I don't think it's that big of a deal either way. Yeah, let's do it outside so we're not going to get super depressed from it. Actually, I want to watch this. So 1351.4, 1351.4, and we got 1366.04. We got 14.64 XP for that. That's pathetic, man. That is so bad. Let's check it again. Like I said, I think there's some RNG involved, so that might have just been a bad run. Let's check it again. It doesn't feel like you get the same every time, but without checking the numbers and doing the math, it's hard to say. Here we go. 1366 to 1381. 14.96. It's almost the same. Let's try it again, and then I'm going to time it to see how long it takes. both in-game time and then IRL time. And I have a feeling the results are going to be a little depressing, but we'll see. All right, 1393.03, 12.03. Yeah, so there is definitely some RNG involved there. Or I goofed. Let me do it again. I accidentally equipped on one of them, and then I had to stop the whole thing. Let's eat a little bit. Smoke. Make sure there's nothing that's going to stop us from getting a good time. Also, body temperature. Yeah, we're having a little issue with that, but I don't think that changes the reload time. I mean, in real IRL, that would definitely affect, like if my hands were freezing, it'd be really hard to put rounds in a mag. So we're starting with 1393.03. We end up with 1406.36. So 1333, we've gotten 14 point something, 12, 13. So between 12 and 14, now we need to time it. In-game time, I'm not as concerned about. IRL time, very concerned. Because this, I feel like this thing takes forever. All right, ready? Let's go ahead and do it. And done. Took 36 seconds and 17 hundredths. So about 36. 1423, yeah, again, not a lot of XP, but if we're getting, let's just call it 13 XP. So we're getting about 20, just under 22 XP per minute. So we'll call it 20, yeah, we'll say 22 XP per minute. If we did it for a full hour, like if I did that straight for an hour, it'd be 1300 XP, 1320. It would literally take more than 2 hours to get reloading level 6 if I just grinded it straight. And then it's going to go up. It would probably take me a full day of only doing this if I were to literally do this only. That ain't happening, man. That is not happening. We'll do a little bit of reloading once in a while. We'll try, like I said, we'll try to get to level 6, but the math does not make sense, in my opinion. Like from a business standpoint, there's no real benefit. Like we all know how to grind it best now. And that just ain't happening. That is not happening. And I'm pretty sure I checked this before, but let's just check it again. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same. You have an RNG chance to get a skill point or to get a little bit of XP every time you load a round into the shotgun. It doesn't matter what you're loading it into, so really the bottleneck is how many times do you have to click to do it. And the thing that lets you click the least amount of times is definitely the M16 mag fully loaded. So it's got 30 rounds. These ones are 20 rounds, but even then, there's not that huge of a difference between this and this. I mean, once you click, you can speed it up. I guess finding M16 mags, that would speed it up 2/3. I don't know. That just, the low numbers hurt my brain. The math is not complicated, but the reality of the situation is painful. Let's go grab a few more of our cabbages. Well, short blunt is really close. It's only 320. We have plenty of time. I think I'd like to go try and max that out. Our feet are still slightly injured. We just jumped off our balcony, hurting it even more. As if that wasn't enough. All right, let's see if we can hunt some zombies down. And I don't think we can get it today, but it's kind of late, but we might be able to. Yeah, we need almost 500 XP. We get about 1 point something per hit. Well, it's nice that we can run around on our injured feet and it doesn't really bother us too much. Yeah, I thought we were going to have to stay off him for a while, but it looks like once you stitch him up and bandage, it's fine. You know, we aren't wearing socks either. Let's wear that. There goes another nightstick. Alright, let's check out. What did that do? Yeah, that barely gave us like 40 XP. So probably not going to get it this time. We're starting to run low on our nightsticks. We gotta grab some out of the storage. I think we might be able to use all of them pretty soon, actually. Oh boy, that's right. We did spend, I don't know, was it 3 or 4 days with farming first aid. I know we cleared this out fairly recently, so. Oh crap. I forgot about that. We should have rested. We're rested up. Oh boy. No, dude. Come on with your freaking garbage. trying to get ground hits and they... Yeah, whatever. Anyways, we'll just deal with them the old-fashioned way. Oh, they don't do too well around these things, though. Okay, that was, yeah, unnecessarily difficult, but I don't know what happened. I definitely attacked the down, but it's tough when there's like 5 or 6 jumping over at once. I think the game gets confused which one to target, and then it just ends up targeting nobody, which is not ideal when you're getting swarmed by like 30 people. 5, yeah, 57, 37. We're definitely not going to do it today. Made it back safely. Let's eat some cabbages before they go off again. Actually, do we have any police clubs? No. Yeah, we're on our last one, so let's grab a bunch. We got 9 of them in this. We'll throw 1 on our belt loop and then maybe 2 in the backpack. Still pretty early. It's definitely too early to sleep. We're going to be tired in maybe another hour or so. So we'll figure something out. I don't really want to do any more reloading. That seems kind of pointless. Like I said, got it up to 5. That's probably more than enough for just about any of the skills, except for the ones that they have certain things locked, like carpentry. You know, you definitely want to get carpentry 7. Maintenance is one of those ones that's useful all around. Nimble up to 5 is probably more than enough. The combat skills do make a pretty big difference, I will say that. Yeah, combat in the late game is way easier than it was in the early game. Okay, well, I think we should start working on fishing, but that means we'd have to abandon the base. Not abandon it, but we can make a separate base somewhere else, which might not be a bad idea. I think what I'll probably end up doing is making it kind of in the middle of nowhere where no zombies are. We don't have to worry about it. Probably still fence it up, create a little something. We could do that. We can cut down plenty of trees for firewood and all that stuff. Boil our water. We'll take a couple pots with us. I think we'll probably do something like that soon. But if we can finish fishing off, and then we'll go to a city somewhere and just take apart appliances for electrical. Cooking is going to be done real soon anyways every time we eat, so that's not a big deal. Yeah, we'll have all these. We'll have all the survival lists done. I do want to work on aiming at some point, but maybe we'll save that for Louisville. I've never done Louisville, and I think that'd be kind of a cool intro. Yeah, just go in there guns blazing. I mean, we do need to level up aiming, but that's not really a big deal. Yeah, we'll probably spend some time leveling up locally first, though, actually. Yeah, maybe we'll get to like level 5 or 6 first. I don't know. We'll see. But I did miss it. We did hit 6 months. So we're 6 months, 2 days in. It's pretty good. In the previous episode, we cleared out a huge horde, continued leveling cooking, leveled our first aid and maxed it out, started leveling firearms, and cleared out some zombies. Yeah, it's still too early. I don't want to do this too much, but let's do some reloading. We'll get our 12 XP for several hours of work. There we go. We got a little reloading in, almost to 1500. Let's go ahead and sleep. We are 6 months, 3 days in, looking pretty good. It's still fairly early, but maybe see if the truck needs anything. Not really, it's in decent shape. Maybe the doors, but that's not a big deal. Okay, let's see if we've got any doors that are in good shape. We need a wrench to be able to do that. Let's go grab a wrench. And we'll put on the worst of the worst, and we'll just take the good stuff. These are all decent. 64 is not terrible, but we can definitely do better. All right, we're putting a door on, and we're looking good as new. Not quite, but almost good as new. Let's put the wrench back, and then we probably need to go grab some food and start heading out. We'll grab 2 meals. Once that defrost, we'll snack, and then we're still a little injured, but that's fine. Oh, come on. What the heck? That was like 5 tries. I'm wondering if the chance for it to stall or not start goes up in the cold. That'd be kind of interesting. It's really cold right now, 16. Pretty close to freezing. Oh, sorry, below freezing. Yeah, 32. I'm thinking Celsius. Alright, let's go handle all these. It's crazy how different this place looks with snow everywhere. Like, you can't even recognize it. Oh, they're coming from everywhere. I'm pretty sure we're putting them on the road. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it. It's just kind of the path we were forced into. Yeah, it's all over the road. Oh well. Yeah, there's still that many? I mean, it's good. It's what we're looking for, but I'm just a little surprised considering how often we clear this place out. Oh, that one's not dead. That surprised me a little bit. I thought they were all dead. That's probably short blunt if I had to guess. So short blunt 8 puts us at maintenance, almost 3k, not quite. There's only a couple left. Annotated map. West Point. Yeah, electrical's pretty close. Yeah, it's still gonna take a while. Alright, why don't we head up to the prison again? This seems to be a good spot. Not really that many. It's probably enough to justify stopping though. Back into the road, we'll get him on the way out. See if this thing's any good. It's got a decent windshield. Yeah, we'll probably take that. That seems to be one of the things to break somewhat frequently on this thing. Man, level 8's a pretty big difference. That's a lot of one-taps. Alright, one more time real quick. Let's see what else. One of the side mirrors looks like it's in decent shape. We'll take it. I'm surprised we don't have to rest soon. We're actually in decent shape. We don't know what to do. Let's go on the road. So we're gonna attract some. Save us some time. I think going around the perimeter would be pretty good for today if we can get it done. Surprised there's not more coming after us. Alright, another nice pile. It looks like they're finally catching up. That's weird. There's no trees here to slow them down, so I'm not sure. I'm not really sure what would have been the holdup. We got another nightstick down. We got one left as storage, 2 on the hips. Alright, exhaustion is starting to... I was wondering that was going to happen. But it's starting to kick in now. Alright, no time for a break. Maybe after this guy we can do it. See if we can draw him to the other corner. Maybe we'll just do the 4 corners. Not quite at full, but we're not too far off. Should be fine. Alright, this looks clear. They can't come in from our side on the fence, so we'll just go along the fence. It's the safest route. Stamina's still looking okay. This is a pretty big horde, actually. Alright, we are hungry. Not a problem. Let's finish these 2 and then we'll eat something. Alright, we gotta rest soon, hopefully. Oh boy, they got a bunch stacking up near the car. So we'll probably just sit in the ground. Just finish this small group off and then we'll try and clear the rest out. The annotated map, Riverside. Don't know that we'll go back there again, but we'll take the map. Oh yeah, there's quite a few big groups here, so the horn will definitely do it. That's it. And I like that it brings them in kind of at a decent pace rather than, you know, you go to the city and you're just completely overwhelmed right from the start, I mean. Alright, this is gonna be hard to loot. Yeah, I think we're done looting at this point about. Let's eat again. Calories are getting low. We'll do one more honk, and then we'll start clearing the other side, I think. Yeah, it's not quite 5. We should have time. Alright, here comes another small horde. Holy crap. This seems as big as the other one. Actually, we're out of stamina. Yeah, we're actually not doing too good here. We're pretty low, and we're for sure going to hit the next level, which means we're going to do basically no damage. So I think what we'll do is let's pull everybody away. Let's get them away from the car. We just need a minute to rest, and then we can come back after them. All right, how big is that? Yeah, it's a pretty big horde. There's no way we can do that with our current endurance. All right, let's get to the car. Hopefully it doesn't take 6 times to start this time. Nice. I'll take it. See if we can pull it back this way, actually. Yeah, we definitely want the XP for this. This is that's a big group. And they're not completely clumped up, so it's not so bad. All right, there's a few on this side. We should be good. Let's start clearing before the big crowd gets here. The herd is definitely thinning big time. And we didn't gas out. Almost, but not quite. I like a little snake. A little zombie body snake. We are starting to get tired now. Nice, we got some good stuff here. Let's get that walkie-talkie. Pretty sure those are all on that side. This one might be on this side. Alright, I'm not gonna mess with it. That seems like a bad idea. Like the game is just gonna bug out. Alright, it's a pretty big group and we're starting to get tired. Let's sit on the ground for just a minute. Yep, not much of a rest. Okay, it's time to go. Man, this was a lot of zombies compared to what we've normally been doing. This was definitely a step up. A lot of digital watches. We've probably gotten like 35 to 40. I think that's about it. There's a few. Yeah, there's still a few there. Mostly stragglers. I don't know that it's worth it. We'll probably just go back. It's already 8. So we had to go nice and slow over the bodies so we don't ruin our tires. Okay. That was pretty eventful. I think we got a lot of XP too. Let's see where we're at. 1200. 32, yeah, that's pretty slow. Makes sense though. We need 7,500. That's a big ask. And then electrical 43, slowly but surely. And we did get one of those, what do you call it, the walkie-talkies, so we can make another one. I think, maybe not. Nope, I guess not. Guess we're just gonna do a couple of these a day. It's not quite early enough to go to bed. It's only 9:40. We'll go to bed around 12, between 12 and 1. Alright, there you go. It's 1:30. Let's actually get some water before I forget. 6 in the morning, that's a good time. We can definitely make that work. Let's grab one more meal. We're halfway through that one, but it should hold. And I think we probably need another nightstick. 1 out of the 2 in our belt loop's pretty much dead. We've got a pretty good amount of them. I think we have about 15 to 20 in storage still. That's going to be more than enough. What are we at now? 8,300? Actually, you know what I should have done is let's check and see if our bandages are good on the feet. It's been a few days. It's probably not ready yet, but we can fix it. And, oh shoot, we need to go on the roof too. Still needs a little bit of time. Stitching is still okay, so it's healing. Let's make sure the generator and the veggies are good. Oh, seed bearing. Shoot, the strawberry's ready. Probably needs to be watered at some point, but I think it's okay for now. We got 19 strawberries. We'll take advantage of that. That's gonna make us happy. Yeah, I think we're good for now. We have enough. Let's double check the generator. All right, back to full. We need to bring some more fuel up at some point. And actually, since we're here, let's take the windshield and the windshield. Yeah, both. Just take the glass out. All right, we can go to the other side now. Basically cleared out half of it with honks. Let's clear it. It's getting kind of big. Nightstick's ready to bust. I was just saying it. Mid-sentence. Get another one in the other belt loop. Oh wow. This guy's ready to go. Radish, tomatoes, trowel. That would have been a really good find for the early stages. Or for like a CDDA. Okay, let's go on to the jail. We should clear this too. This is gonna add up. Alright, it's a pretty big crowd. Let's take our time here. I don't want to make any silly mistakes. Finding a decent amount of cigarettes lately. Sometimes you'll go, you know, 500 or more and you won't get a single pack. But I think we've gotten 60 in the last day. Between yesterday and this morning. So that's pretty good. Alright, we're gonna make a left this time. And what I'm gonna do is, let me loop back around. Yeah, we'll park somewhere right here. That'll give us plenty of runway to back up. Is there anything behind us? Not really. Carrot seeds. Wow, we're still not overexerted off of that. That was a big group. Broccoli seeds. We're getting pretty decent seed packets on this. I don't know if this is specific to this area. I don't think so, because we've been farming this for off and on, I'd say 2 weeks. I don't remember there being this many last time. So we might just be getting lucky. Oh shoot, I should have rested. I didn't realize there was that many left still. That was a mistake. Alright, if we keep one tapping everybody, we'll be just fine. Wow. There it is. So we're overexerted. No, he's got something in him. That actually might be a nightstick. Kind of looks like it. What do you got in your stomach? Yep, nightstick. Decent condition too. We will take and use it. Let's take care of this guy and then we'll sit on the ground for a little bit. We're not going to get too long, but we'll get a little break. Oh yeah, we definitely stirred the nest. That's a big group. So we just killed a big group already. There's already another one. Wow. Oh wow. Alright, so we gotta be careful here. We're gonna get overwhelmed. We can definitely handle it. Just maybe a half and half. Or like a third. Maybe a third at a time would be okay. Start working on this group. Alright, I think looting is kind of out of the question at this point. There's just too many. Man, we hit hard. Hell yeah, we do. Alright, we're hungry. We gotta deal with that. Oh, we're kind of out of stuff. Oh, that's only one of them. So we should be fine. Okay, those two groups kind of merged together. Let's see if we can somehow pull half. Well, that was about a third. It looks like this group is kind of split from that one. That should be a lot easier now. Might want to rest after this before we take on that last third. Alright, another nightstick down. Alright, there's another big group right there. Yeah, let's deal with these first. How do they not see me? It's interesting as you progress. It's like in the early stages, you know, handling 2 at a time, maybe 3 at a time is kind of a comfortable limit. Even with all 0 stats and, you know, all negative traits, 2 is pretty comfortable. 3 is okay. Now it's like anything under the limit that's going to make us tired. So I don't know what that is. 30? 35? Somewhere in that range. It's like, it's no big deal at all. And when you start getting the big groups, that's when it gets a little scary. Because they're just gonna walk you down. Oh, this guy's got a katana. Gladly. I was just thinking that too. It's like, it's been a while since we got something decent. Now we've got something really decent. Alright, start pulling the ones by the fence. And then we'll pull the field. And then hopefully we can still get to the other corner of this one, but maybe not. This might be all that we're able to do. Just depends on how much time we have. Let's actually eat. Let's just eat a quarter. So our calories aren't going... Yeah, it's pretty bad. Alright, we got nice open ground here. That means we'll be able to loot all these guys. After the rest of the tower zombies. More cigarettes, nice. We got 60. Alright, let's take this bunch. It's so hard to tell the distance when you're moving up and down. Because I guess the world is oriented at like a 45-degree angle. So it's more natural to want to move, you know, up, right, down, left. Oh shoot, I saw a walkie-talkie and I just missed it. Oh, we definitely can't let that go. There it is. Alright, got it. Oh, come on. Come on, game. Don't start with that again. Alright, this guy's got 2 weapons on him. We'll take them both. We don't have room, but we'll take them. And we're starting to get overburdened. Let's throw our scrap on there. Stamina's still looking good. We got another... At least one. Oh, yeah, there's a bunch. Holy cow. Where did all these guys come from? Wow. It's pretty easy, though. I think we'll have more than 40 this time, as far as dismantles for electronics. Electrician. I think it's electrician, right? I keep calling it electronics. It's not like I haven't spent 200 hours in this already. Straight. Ooh, another walkie-talkie. Alright, next group. Probably need to rest after this one. Surprised we haven't had any corpse sickness shown up yet. Seems to be okay so far. But we've been around a lot of bodies today. Let's chill for a sec. Looks clear. Wow, it's starting to get dark already. We didn't even clear this front area. That's how many people were here. How many zombies? You know, I'm curious if they respawn inside the jail as well. Or just outside and then maybe they migrate inside. I'm not quite sure how that works. Okay, I think we have time. Let's clear maybe one more squad, or maybe 2. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how long this one takes. Three watches right here. You know, our calories are starting to go down again. Let's eat. Let's actually just eat half of this thing. That should tide us over for a while. And then we gotta chase it down with the strawberry afterwards, because eating burnt food makes us upset, I guess. Yeah, I was gonna say we could do it. Let's just go back. Let's just go. It's already 8:30. It's gonna be probably 10, maybe 9:30 or 10 by the time we get back. We'll clear these little groups out though, the stragglers. We lost our glasses, didn't we? I see some on the ground. Always losing the glasses. Oh wow, another group. We already cleared that. Another group. They responded before you even leave, man. That's crazy. If I do another run of these, obviously won't do this exact running in. This was like a one-time thing while I'm figuring out how to do all this. But next challenge run, I'm turning off respawn, man. That is so obnoxious. I'd rather deal with 1,000,000 and then no respawn rather than, you know, a couple 10,000 and then have them just infinitely come back. It's kind of annoying. Or it would be nice if they respawned and stayed clumped and didn't spread out too much. Because the problem is they respawn and then they migrate and then they just spread out everywhere. It's just one-offs everywhere. And then they'll eventually clump up when enough of them respawn, but it's kind of annoying. It's just not as enjoyable, I guess. Like, you want to feel some sense of accomplishment. And if there's no way to get ahead of that problem, then it's, I don't know. I mean, it's still fun. It's just not as fun, I guess. I feel like I would enjoy it more if it wasn't like that. All right, we got a cabbage that's seed bearing. Okay, how'd we do? So today we went up to 2653 in short blunt. So we're a third of the way there. Maintenance up to 3745. So it's making progress. And then nimble made progress. We're 576. Yeah, like I said, if we can get nimble, by the time we get some of these maxed out, if we can get nimble up to say 7 by the end, I'd be pretty happy with that. I don't think 10's gonna be possible. Same thing with running, 6, maybe 7 at the most. I'd be pretty happy with that. Electrician or electrical 47. We're almost 5k, so we're closing in. We do have some stuff to drop off, and I think we can probably do some more crafting. So let's put these all back and let's see if it lets us. Yeah, we can. We can make 136 XP. That's good for me. All right, we don't have room for all this stuff. We're just going to throw it on the floor. You know what we should do is let's actually put some of these strawberries back so we don't burn through them all. We only really need maybe 1 or 2 at a time. Same thing with this cabbage. Stale? What the heck? If that's stale, that means the other one for sure is stale. I was gonna say there's no way that that's not stale if that one is, because that one's been in there for a long time. Well, on the bright side, we have a lot of space for food now. And I guess on the downside is we haven't been loading up with as much food. But that's fine. We'll eat through a lot of it. And then, like I said, we can probably just go, oh no, it's getting stale too. The rabbit. Yeah, we got too much food. We stored too much. There's no way we could eat through it all before it would go bad. We're keeping our weight pretty high up. And we're still kind of running into issues with that. That's fine though. If we need to, we just survive off of this stuff. We have, I mean, we have so much. Probably a little too late to do some reloading. I think I guess we'll just chill for a little bit. We could do some exercise. We have literally never done that. Actually, it's going to make us take off our, no, I didn't mean to do that. I hate that it makes you unequip everything. That just annoys the crap out of me. There's a mod that I have. I just enabled it after I did this campaign. Yeah, so like now it reordered the freaking backpacks. Now I have to scroll twice instead of once. It's gonna throw my, I mean, it sounds like a boohoo, but it's just my muscle memory was a certain way and now it's not. And I think if we re-equip this, it doesn't put it back in that order. No, it puts it there again. Why is it doing that, man? What the hell? I do have the mod that lets me reorder, but like I said, I had added it after I did this, so it's not active on this one. That's so annoying. I really, really don't like that. Oh well. Next campaign, I'll have it. So stitches are... Actually, I don't know if the stitches are good or do we remove them? We'll give it another day or two and then we'll remove it. See if they're healed up all the way. See, I put it... I put it where the fanny pack was before. Oh, man. All right, well. Time to relearn our muscle memory. I think we're good. I think we can rest for the night. So we did pretty good damage. 8635. We were just over 800 last time. Or maybe it was 82. I don't remember. But we got a couple hundred kills today. That's not bad. Let's grab ourselves another nightstick. You know, let's try it. Let's take one of these out. Oh boy. Scratched. That means it's actually in good shape. Scratched will heal pretty fast. Yeah, scratched. Yeah, it'll go whatever. The deep gouge and then laceration and then scratch. That's the last step before it goes away. And we do have some pain from it still, but it's all right. That was several days ago too. Yeah, those glass ones are no joke. Those ones keep you out of the fight for a while. Food-wise, are we okay? No, we're not. Actually, we are definitely not. We need to get more food. What am I doing? Let's go grab more food real quick, and then we'll go back to the jail. I feel like this is our 9 to 5 job. And this is our commute to work. Alright, seems to be another decent sized group, so let's go ahead and clear them. Oh, wow. That was like the perfect ambush spot. I had no idea it was there. Luckily he didn't bite. I don't know, maybe I scared him just like he scared me. Alright, she's got a cleaver. We'll take the cleaver. Kitchen knife we will not though. Alright, I think that's all that was here. Oh boy. Well, let's ring the dinner bell. Make it count. Wait, why is the light... I think I turned the light on accident. Let's not drain our battery here. Alright, we're hungry. I probably should have eaten before we did this group. I do want to pick that spear up. We'll grab that in a second. Alright, there's our spear with knife. It's in decent shape. Alright, they're starting to migrate a little. Let's refresh their targeting so they can come here. Another nightstick down. Alright, I saw some good stuff. This guy's got a lighter, but the next guy... watch and a walkie-talkie. Let's do it again, because they're coming back. Yeah, I think I would prefer it if they migrated in like bigger clumps, because it is kind of annoying having to chase little ones all over the place. Another walkie-talkie, that's big. So now we can do, it seems like every 2 walkie-talkies we get, we can do one of the home crafted ones. Right, let's remember to eat this time. Okay, I think that's mostly it. There's some stragglers. Let's not even waste our time with that. Okay, there's so many bodies. Like, there's literally nowhere to drive without hitting a body. Alright, this guy's got something on his back. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, let's see how many that draws in. I would like to get to the other corner of this. I know we did the bottom left corner. We gotta do the top left corner now. We're at 15 scraps so far today. It's pretty good. It's only 10:40. Interesting. I can craft the makeshift walkie-talkie from here. I just right-click on the screwdriver. That's actually really nice to know. Now, I did see a disposable camera somewhere around here. There it is. Couldn't find it again. Alright, there's only a handful left. Let's move on. I'm gonna go to the high density area. I don't want to spend half the day chasing down 2 or 3. We want to go for the big groups and be efficient with their time. In the previous episode, we cleared out a massive horde on the road to the prison and lured them out by honking. We continue to level up our nimble, short blunt, and maintenance skills. There were some pretty big clumps. Now there's not so much. Alright, let's see if we can see if that's enough to bring in a crowd. Yeah, we need to get a good crowd going here. We had a really good day yesterday. Let's hopefully not slack today. We got a quota to meet, you know? See if we can get them all piled up here. That'd be a lot easier to loot. Alright, nothing good there. Nice. Here's another group. Let's go ahead and honk. And we'll start dealing with these. Oh, gotta move. They're starting to come in from behind, I guess. Oh, shoot. Exertion. I didn't pay attention to that. Damn it. Alright, how bad? It's pretty bad. Okay, well, let's go ahead and rile them up, or corral them up, and then we'll get in the car. We'll rest in there. Can we do anything else? Eat or smoke? We don't really need to. Yeah, this is a little bit too much. If we were fresh, this would probably be no big deal. Crap. No, 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 this way. I don't want you near the car. Alright, our horn's pulling everybody from the forest now, apparently. That's not a big deal. Alright, looks like we can get to the car. Let's go and sprint. Actual sprint this time. Oh, nice. First try. Oh, somebody's watch went off. Okay, we'll just go away and then we'll come back. Yeah, we don't need to rest for too long. How are we looking? Are they chasing? Not yet. Kind of. Alright, we'll go meet them. Oh yeah, here we go. Here's where the fun starts. Alright, but we have nothing behind us. Good, let's do it. We're only getting one hit. One hit, one shove. It's not enough. I don't want to have to shove. It slows this whole thing down because then it takes energy to do that. It takes time. Yeah, we don't want to be shoving. Only hitting. Yeah, again, we're already sucking air. Alright, well, let's get out of here. I should have just left the stupid car on. Alright, we need to eat a little bit. We still have a lot of time. I don't want to give up on this. I just don't think we can take that big of a crowd yet. It's pretty nicely spread out now. Let's start working on it again. Yeah, as long as we can get in the car and kind of relax a little bit while we're spreading their numbers out, I think it's actually a pretty good strategy. Ooh, another walkie-talkie. Yep, every 2 of those is worth 167 XP, so we definitely want it. Like I said, it's something like 20... What did I do the math at? It's like between 15 and 20 watches, essentially, is what it's worth. Let's take a little bit more of the herd. Like I said, they're nicely spread out. So this should... Oh, that shouldn't be too bad. Assuming I don't do anything stupid like that. Another 2-way radio. Okay, I think this is the last of it. Yeah, this was a pretty big group. Maybe the biggest that we've done so far. Sucks we couldn't do it all at once, but that's alright. Better to play it smart. There's just lines of bodies everywhere. It almost looks like ants. Like a trail of ants. That's kind of what that reminds me of. At 36 scrap electronics, let's go ahead and get rid of it. Only 520. I think we have time to do a little bit more. Maybe not get to the corner and clear it, but we can try. See if we can get a couple more small groups. Right, these actually look reasonable. I'm not going to honk. I was going to, but there's another big group over there. And I don't think we can take them both if they link up. So we don't want to do that. Let's delay getting the guard tower ones over here. let's take it back. Take it back this way so we don't run into that other group. Nice, another walkie-talkie. We need all the ones we can get. Alright, looks good. Let's go clear out a little bit more. We can probably rest in the car for a sec. Actually, now would be a good time. Let's go ahead and honk. By the time they get here, we should be rested up. Yeah, that's perfect. And we have literally nothing behind us. We can just take our time here. Right, this nightstick's about to pop. Wow, a lot of stuff. Camera, makeshift walkie-talkie. And we can make a makeshift walkie-talkie. Beautiful. So we got the XP for that. Oh, I missed some stuff last time. There's a two-way radio here as well. Alright, that's pretty good. Okay, you can have the broken one we just busted on your head. How are we looking? Pretty good. Pretty good. There's a few more we can clear out here. I think we should do it. Got an annotated map. We'll read that in a second. Thought I saw some over here. What's going on? So we did make it to the corner. We'll mostly clear it out, although we didn't honk the horn. Got a digital watch, earbuds, camera. It's pretty good. Pretty good group. Alright, I think it's time. It's 8 o'clock just about. Let's go back. We gotta try and make it back before... I think we can get back by 10. We made it back at 8:30. Jeez. We got through that pretty fast. Alright, this annotated map is West Point. I'm curious if there's duplicates of these things, or if every time they spawn one, it's a different and new one. There's no way I'm going back through to catalog it though. Don't really feel like it's that important. Alright, we are... yeah, only 2 nightsticks left. We gotta grab 2 for secondary. And by secondary, I mean just backups that we keep in the backpack. Alright, let's go check on the crops and on our generator. A lot of these need to be watered. It's been a while. Actually, we need to plant some new... where are you? Some new cabbage. Let's do 2 new ones. Alright, that's looking good. Generator should be at like 70 or 80. Yeah, 78. No, we don't need to do anything yet. Alright, we're good on all that. Let's check on our food. I think we need to cook again soon. Right, we're down to 2. Yeah, we'll have to cook tomorrow. And again, we'll grab a couple strawberries as well. Still a little early, but yeah, actually, let's do a quick recap. Oh, you know what we should do? Let's see if this thing's healed. Yeah, it's gone. Nice. So we're back to normal. Let's clean the bandage. Throw it back on our fanny. So health is good. Our feet are fully healed. Let's see, short blunt, we're more than halfway there now. 4,032. It's pretty good. Maintenance is over 4,000 as well, so that's more than halfway. That's the one I'm most excited about. Maintenance 10 is going to be really good because then we can really start going hog wild. The long blade is just, we're just going to tear through everybody on the map. Same thing with the spears. That's going to be really good. Short blade's going to be a little scary. Axe is always solid. No problems there. We're over 5,000. Or sorry, almost 5,500. So we're closing in on it. Just about 500 XP is all we need. Yeah, let's call it a night. So 6 months, soon to be 6 days in. I think we're good to go. Let's go around the prison again. We're pretty close to nimble and sneaking. Maybe I'll do a little bit of that today. Short blunt, I do want to get to level 10, so we'll probably just spend some time working on that. And then we'll probably do long blunt next. And what I was thinking we could do is, we don't need to keep this base forever. We could just use it for temporary storage. We can load up our truck and go wherever we want to go. But what I was thinking is we just come back periodically to grab stuff. So for example, next I probably want to do long blunt. So maybe we just load up the trunk with, you know, 7 or 8 crowbar. I mean, there's no way we're going to burn through 7 or 8 crowbars, but we grab a handful of crowbars. And then we go off somewhere where we can do some fishing in the morning and evening. I'm trying to think through that actually, what makes the most sense. Maybe we do our fitness and strength training while we're doing fishing. That might make sense. Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, either way, we gotta get over this way so we can... we gotta clear the outside, the perimeter of the jail again. So let's go ahead and get our alarm bar going. And we'll just make 1 lap. And then what I'm thinking we can do afterwards is we can come back And they'll all be sitting on the path waiting for us. And hopefully it's not so dark. Because right now it is dark. Come on, fellas. It's time to eat. Ringing the dinner bell. There's like nothing up here. Holy cow. Alright, maybe we'll turn this off. They seem to respond to the horn more than the... Alright, let's go ahead and park this thing somewhere in the middle. We have a little bit of room to maneuver. Oops. Yeah, we might need to find a new spot to farm because this is pretty light. Yeah, there's like nobody here. Alright, let's do some sneaking. Forgot. Alright, a little rusty. Just woke up. IRL, not just in the game, but yeah, I whiffed a few shots there. Let's get some yelling done. It doesn't look like there's much inside the jail either. Yeah, I think maybe this place is tapped out. Like I said, I think we did a pretty good job here. Oh, nice, duct tape. So you can find duct tape on zombies. I know, I don't know, it's probably like 15, 20 hours ago I was asking if that was even a thing. So the answer is yes, but very rare. Let's get these guys over here. Keep hearing the one stuck in the fence. It's tripping me out, thinking it's somebody behind us. Yeah, it's a little lighter than I was hoping for, but it's alright. It's a safer way to do it, I guess. Nothing else behind us, we should be good now. There is a military base that's beyond this. I'm kind of curious to check it out. I just don't know how long it's going to take. I have a feeling it's going to take us more than one day to get there. Just because it's so deep in the woods. And I bet the path is probably overgrown at this point. So I don't even know if it's possible to get there without being on foot. And without, you know, chopping down half the forest. But we gotta dump our scrap electronics. This weighing us down again. So let's go back out the way we came in. Hopefully there's a bunch of stuff to do. Not really. There's enough to justify getting out though, I think. Nice, we got a walkie-talkie. A couple watches here. Actually, we already know there's some watches. Let's try and make a nice pile here. Alright, I know there's more than one. Yeah, there we go. So there's actually 3. Alright, that's pretty much it. There's a couple more over here. We'll clean up and then we'll get out. So the military base, I believe, is down here. I'll double check the map before I go, but that means we'd have to go all the way out, back down by the gas station, and then that way. It's still early. It's only 8:40. We have a ton of day. So I think we'll probably take a trip down there. Maybe this will just be the scouting phase, just to see if it's even possible. And then if it is, we'll make a game plan for maybe tomorrow and equip ourselves accordingly. Yeah, this place has been cleared, I would say, sufficiently, but give it, you know, 1 or 2 days, it'll be swarming again. Alright, let's make a turn here. This should take us in front of the fire department, I think. Yeah, there's police station. Alright, that's actually a pretty good enough, good sized crowd. We can definitely handle this, and it's worth our time. Oh, nice. She brought a nightstick for us. We'll have a replacement. Oh, I totally whiffed that. All right, what the hell am I doing? All right, let's not walk into trees. It's a very good way to get bit on the neck. Now, I don't know if there's stuff behind us, but it doesn't seem like it so far. Another nightstick. Nice, there's 2. So we'll have 2 replacements. And a shotgun. We'll take it. And no rounds in it, but it's in pretty good shape. So we'll take advantage of it. That one does have rounds in it. Right, the other group goes down here. Alright, where's that nightstick? There we are. So revolver's got some rounds in it. And a nightstick. Alright, that's pretty much it. Let's get this last guy out of here. And we're moving on. Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for this one. And of course, the very, very end. And that's, I think every time they bump on the side back there, since there's no door, I think it counts as the trunk. And that's why the trunk's been getting damaged so much. So, even more incentive to not get bumped. So that's going to reduce our cargo capacity, which obviously we don't want to reduce. That's kind of the main reason we're going out. Now that's a big enough group. I do feel it's justified. So let's do a little bit of honking. We'll pull them in this way. Cowboy first. How? I don't know how these hits are missing. That doesn't make sense. I was like right on him. And he was the only target around. Stuck on the car. I wonder if that damages the car too, like just them bumping into the car, because that one's completely stuck. It's gonna trash the car if that's what's going on. I'm gonna get her off that thing. This is a pretty healthy group that we gathered here, so I do, like I said before, I really like the car horn. I feel like in this setting anyways, it's probably the best way to do it. You don't have to spend all this time sprinting around and trying to find where they are. But conversely, in the early game, I will be a lot more cautious about using the horn because it pulls a lot farther than you think it does, or for me anyways, pulls a lot farther than I thought it would. We don't have time to check every single body again, so there's a watch there. We'll just do the screwdriver method. Yeah, a lot of digital watches in here. Alright, that looks good. They seem to be migrating. Actually, let's do another horn. Seems like there's a new batch. And let's loot them on this side, so we don't have to confuse our loot piles. We are exerted. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, he was already well on his way of getting up. 4 watches, nice. So we get a pretty good pile here. Get rid of our scrap electronics. Actually, let's see if we can craft. No, we can't. Alright, so we're getting rid of all this scrap. Alright, we do need to get out of here now because we need to sit down for a little bit. It's not a lot, but this is kind of a hard spot to maneuver, so I'd rather just get out. We'll go it a little slower. I don't want to screw up this truck any more than I've already done. Right, we'll do a casual yell. Now we're going past the gas station, and we need to make a right. Alright, here's the highway. We'll do a nice long honk, and let's see if there's anything at this intersection. Because we will be coming down here soon. Again tomorrow, so might as well clear it out now. Alright, time to eat. Calories are going down. So not too crowded here. Just a handful of them. Now, there's some houses and stuff up here, I think. But really the prize... Actually, I need to check the map. Okay. So, we're going to follow this route. Okay, that's actually a pretty sizable group, so this would be a good opportunity. We'll get out and fight this one. Okay, this is the main reason we're here. I mean, yeah, we'll get some loot at the military base. We can't really store it anywhere anyways, it's just gonna go on the floor. Or maybe we'll make some crates, I don't know. It's getting a little hairy here, let's scoot back. We'll take this fight a little bit more logically here. Yeah, this is kind of a tough spot because there's a lot. So let's jump the fence. That'll thin them out some. And let's get rid of the guy behind us, and then we can just focus on everything on this side. I don't see anything else. So back to this side. Now this one we might get overexerted. It's just... Oh yeah. Yeah, this is way too many. Holy crap. Alright, let's take it nice and easy then. Let's get him away from the truck so we can get in there and rest for a little bit. This is gonna be tough. Oh wow. Well, there goes our truck. Yeah, I think maybe the horn was a little bit ambitious. I think maybe that was a mistake. But no big deal. We'll pull them off if we have to do a couple laps to do it, and so be it. So we'll keep pulling them away. Yeah, there's not too many by the truck now. We should be good. There's a lot though, man. We'd have to kill these fast. I think the horde's gonna catch up in time though. Yeah, so it's okay. We'll do another pull. So we'll pull them away from the truck again. The reason it takes a little while is because sometimes, let's say if we do our call right next to the truck, there are zombies off screen that will go to the location of where I yelled, and I'll have moved away far enough to where they don't visually spot anymore. And so they kind of hang out where I last called. So that's why a lot of the times you have to do like 2 or 3 or 4 loops before you can get all of them. There's no way we're doing all that. Zero chance. If we had firearms, maybe a shotgun or something, we could probably clear that. I think. I mean, I haven't really used firearms much, but it seems like that's something that it could probably handle. Okay, they're still... Man, they're still doing it. We may have to abandon the truck for now and just fight back slowly. This is too much. Yeah, there's nothing important on the truck right now that we absolutely need. It's just more of a convenience thing. So if that's what it is, then that's not a big deal. Holy crap. Yeah, I guess let's do the walk of shame. We're gonna go back to the base. Oh boy. Walk of shame back home. Let's see if we can get to a spot where we can do it comfortably and not have, you know, 1,000 zombies chasing us. So if we break line of sight, chill for a second, and then keep moving, we should be alright. We're still going to have a pretty significant group chasing us, which is not really reasonable to do right now, given our stamina issues. So let's see if we can... No, on the ground. Let's see if we can get a little bit of recovery before these guys catch up. Not really. We might have to just fight them. They're kind of spread out now anyways. I think we can do it. I don't want to pull in the gas station zombies just yet if we don't have to. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Alright, let's go ahead and sit. Looking good. Let's check the bodies and we'll get back to work over there. So I guess when going to a new area, it's probably better to do the horn as you go in rather than going into the middle of the area and then doing it, because then we're just going to get surrounded. Like for example, if we did the horn right here, we would pull a massive amount, but only from one direction. So it's a lot more manageable as opposed to what we did where we'd have a massive amount from 3 or 4 different directions. And that, as you can see, that was way too much. All right, that group's not chasing us. It's just this one. This is doable for sure. Oh, it's a big group. Yeah, let's stay a little further south. I don't want them to engage us just yet. Holy crap, the tree. Yeah, the tree hit them till they were right on us. Did give me a little bit of a jump. Let's get this guy. We'll start pulling that horde off. Maybe half at a time. Interesting pan. So we're down to less than one meal, which is fine. We've got... I don't think we're going to stay out here tonight. We'll go back. We got another shotgun on us. I don't know if we have room, actually. We may pull it and just leave it on the road or something. How much room? No, we have room. There we go. So that's one giant group down. Or a part of it, anyways. Oh, nice. We're getting a lot of light-footed and sneaking because the massive group doesn't see us. Yeah, they're too far away to see us, but we're getting XP for it. We might even level it up to 9 right now. But first things first, priority is to get combat XP. She's got a nightstick. Let's get her out a little bit. Yep, it'll be easier to find her again. We are overexerted. Let's pull back. We're just at the edge of the visual range, and I think that's what's pulling them in. So we'll slide back just a little bit. We'll rest. And we'll keep working on getting our truck back. Alright, looks clean. Right, there's that nightstick. This side looks clear. It's getting late. I would like to do my best to avoid fighting all the groups. If we can just maybe just get the ones that are threatening us on our way That'd probably be the best way to do it. Yeah, look at all that XP. Okay, well, we triggered him. Alright, here we go. That's a lot. Yeah, I don't think there's any avoiding this group, so let's just get to them before they link up with another one. And of course, we pulled in another one. We'll need to rest after this. Come on, fatigue. Stay away. We're almost done. Oh, nice. We just got fatigue, but we're on our last one anyways. Yeah, it's really late. It's 9:30. There's still more that we gotta take out. Yeah, we're starting to get tired. This is really bad. We could just go home, but it's gonna be a long jog. I feel like we're like 80% of the way through the big horde. We might as well just do it. We didn't take any vitamins with us. It nerfs your damage so hard. Basically like going back to level 1. Alright, let's not take any chances. Let's rest up again. Last thing we need is 2 debuffs instead of just 1. Now, if we can sneak in without fighting all these guys, we're gonna pull a couple, but I think we're gonna be in before they realize. Yeah, we're out. Nice. Okay. That wasn't too bad. We didn't have to fight the massive horde, just half of it. Well, I would say that's success. That was definitely a successful run, because not only do we identify where we're going tomorrow in the big horde, but, you know, we survived. We got our truck back. We're ready to go. And it looks like we got our work cut out for us tomorrow, even just getting there. Jeez. Now we gotta be real careful. We are tired. So your input is delayed when you're driving and tired. So it's almost like playing on a well, I'm in the US, so if you're playing on a European server and you're in the US, you're playing something online, it's like a big... Oh, come on, game. Jesus Christ. Same thing as always. I'm trying to avoid hitting a zombie, and instead I just smash into a tree, which is like 100 times worse. Oh, we'll spend some time tomorrow fixing the car up, or the truck up again, and... Man, I hate doing this. Yeah, it's crazy how vulnerable your vehicles are, but it makes sense. It makes sense. It's kind of annoying when you have games that are completely unrealistic with cars. They can crash into a wall at 100 miles per hour and they just shrug it off like nothing happened. So I'd rather have it this way than the other way, but, you know, when you spend all that time fixing up a nice car and then you bash into the wall or a tree, it is a little disappointing. Let's actually eat the rest of this and a strawberry, and then we should be good to go. Still kind of early. I don't want to go to bed too early. Let's actually go up top. We'll check on our crops and everything. These are seed bearing now, so we'll take these. Alright, the strawberries are just kind of doing whatever. There you go. Generator's in good shape. We've got 19 cabbages on us. And we have... we've got basically no more fuel up there. Let's grab a couple of these. Oh, backpack's full. 6 gas cans should be more than enough. Hey, we got a decent amount of loot we got to drop off, so let's do that. And then by the time we're done, it'll probably be round 2, which is perfect time to sleep. Let's get rid of these shotguns. And let's see if we have enough to make... Oh, where are you? No, we don't. Yeah, makeshift walkie-talkie. Right, no problem. Let's drop this off. We need to pick up food for tomorrow, but otherwise I think we're in good shape. We got some cabbages we can store. Let's see if anything else has gone off. Stale, yep. There goes the rabbit meat. I mean, we could still cook it. It's not that big of a deal, but we've got so much food as it is. Let's just dump. And that means we'll actually have room for the stuff that we're getting, the fresh stuff. Oh, we don't have any meals. Yeah, we need to cook. We definitely need to cook. One thing I need to do a better job of, and I didn't foresee this being an issue because I'd never encountered it in my previous playthroughs, is stuff going bad in the freezer. Usually I'm dead before before that becomes an issue, but this one was definitely a problem. So I think what I'll do is I'll have more than 2 freezers, maybe 1 harvest for like 1 or 2 months will go in one, and then everything else goes into the next. And then I'll make sure I use the most recent stuff first, or the oldest stuff first. That probably would have made a lot of sense had I done it in the beginning, but it is what it is. All right, let's We'll let that defrost while we're sleeping. Hopefully it doesn't go off by the time we wake up. Stale. Yeah, it did. Well, I don't really want to waste it. And I'm not too concerned about boredom and unhappiness and all that stuff. We should be fine. In the previous episode, we continued clearing the gigantic horde around the prison. We found watches, walkie-talkies, and a camera. We went back to the base to check the generator and gather more food, and we headed to the military base, but our honking caused too many hordes to stop us. Let's get a little bit of cooking done. No, dude, come on. I hate when it changes the... Like, I didn't move at all and it changed the... Whatever, the target. I wanted it in the barbecue, not on the floor. Alright, let's throw all this in there. Let's just grab all the roasting pans. And we'll just do it like this. Oh crap, we ran out of rabbit. We need to defrost some more then. I think I threw some butter in that last one. Which is a bit overkill considering we're using all meat. No, it did it again. How come we're using so much meat? I think some of the ones we're grabbing are like... Yeah, these things have like no meat on them. That's what it is. And you can't combine rabbit, which would be kind of interesting if you could do that. I mean, technically you could, right? Just pull the meat off the bone and toss it in. Just put it in one container. We got 6 meals. Let's throw this all in there. And then we'll survive off of these two. Barbecue info. We still have almost 90 hours. Jeez. Now, because a lot of the food we have is kind of burnt a little bit, we're probably going to be a little upset. Let's grab some strawberries. Let's double check. Our weapon count is good. We should probably plant another strawberry or two. And also, now that our food is starting to dwindle, let's plant a little bit more. Not more volume, but just more frequency. So we need to water these things. Wait, I came up here to plant strawberry and I did not plant a strawberry. Let's go ahead and plant another one. Yeah, that one in the corner we did not replant. Okay, that should be good. It's... Oh, we jumped off the side. Idiot. That's what I am. It's 1. I mean, it's kind of late, but I think it's probably still worth going out. Oh, actually, let's take a look and see what damage we did. Yeah, really just the hood and the windshield took a beating. Same thing with the headlights, but that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get down to 0. Really, the important ones are the tires. Yeah, tires and trunk, your hood to protect your engine. Everything else can, for the most part, be ignored. I'm not going the right direction, am I? And this is not a good spot to go off-roading either. Let's just go back. Yeah, I was on autopilot there. We do not want to go back to the prison. We want to go south of that. Not a big deal. Just one wrong turn. Alright, pretty smooth. Not hitting trees this time. Just gonna bump into them, I guess. Let's go ahead and do a couple honks in this area. This is... I feel like this is an important spot to clear out. Alright, that guy also had a revolver on him. We'll want to get that out. Another nightstick down. You know what, let's yell. That's fine. I was going to say I don't really want to do too much here, but let's at least pull the ones in that are close by, because they're going to end up on the road anyways. Let's just deal with them now. Oh wow. Moist, so we're getting sweaty. Haven't seen that for a long time. We might need to shed some layers. Yeah, it's definitely starting to warm up. It shouldn't be a problem though. We have thicker pants than we're normally used to wearing. And we're using the firefighter pants, which is great during winter, not so great during summertime. But we do have some jeans that are fortified with the leather strips, so we could use that instead. And that'll give us a little bit of insulation reduction. We got socks we can take off, a couple under layers. Alright, that was a pretty healthy crowd. Actually, I haven't done this in a while, I forgot. But we are 6 months, 7 days in. Got a straggler here. So short blunt 57, almost a 6k. So actually made pretty good progress there. Maintenance almost at 5k. Seems like maintenance is gonna level at about half the rate that the melee skills do. So going from 9 and 10, I think long blunt, short blunt will be enough to get maintenance to 10 as well, which is actually perfect timing because that's kind of what I was hoping for. And then we can start working on some of these other ones. Oh yeah, what else? Cooking. A little over 1,000 XP needed for that. We'll have that capped. Actually, speaking of which, we need to eat a little something. Here we go. On to the actual objective. On to the military base. So let's do our horn honking a little bit earlier. I don't see anything. Alright, there we go. So we got a little bit of action. Didn't mean to do that. Alright. No, get out, get out, get out, dude. What are you doing? Oh, and I turned the... Did I turn it on? I didn't mean to turn it on. I don't think it's on. It might be. I have to check it, but we got other things to worry about right now. Alright, pretty sizable crowd, but it looks like for the most part... Oh boy. Problem is when they're going to be getting behind us. That's the exact opposite of what I wanted. Maybe next time I'll honk and wait a little bit. There's like that delayed horde. It's happening again. Same thing we had yesterday. Crap, man. I guess I should have honked and left it for a few minutes. There was literally nothing. Visually, there was nothing there. Alright, can we get to a spot where it's actually safe to turn around? That's what I want to know. And then we can start working our way back. But as long as we're not using our endurance or stamina, we should be fine. Alright, this looks like it's pretty safe. So start whittling them down from here. Alright, making good progress here. Endurance is holding up. We're about halfway there. We're just about to hit it, but we are also at the very end. Sweet. We just avoided it. Actually, while we're in the clear... Yeah, let's not pull anything else. Let's sit, relax for a little bit. Let's do a couple yells. I don't really want to go chasing these guys, so let's just yell a little bit. Pull them over here. Our calories are dropping pretty fast. Get a lot of eating done, actually. Alright, the horde mostly is up there. Looks like they're kind of dispersing a little bit, so we'll start picking off the little pockets. Quick yell to get them in line here. Yeah, it's already dark. I feel like we didn't do anything. I feel like we just got here. Oh, we got a nightstick. Nice, I didn't see that actually. Good find. We'll be good for another 100 or so. I know these guys are a little bit off the beaten path, but I don't want them coming from behind because we're about to take on the big one around the actual truck. Well, we'll just clue these out real quick. I think I saw a hand axe on the back of one of them. Hand axe. Crap, the truck has been running this whole time. Yep, I can hear it. Okay, well, I mean, we have plenty of gas. It's not that big of a deal, but it's kind of a silly mistake. At least we can get to our truck. Ooh, electrical, nice. That's a welcome surprise. How's our gas doing? Gas is still looking pretty good. Alright, let's get the heck out of here. There goes our trunk, but at least it's not the hood. We might have to stop and clear this out again. Let's actually do some honks. See if we can pull them in from the woods, and then when we come back tomorrow, hopefully they're still kind of in the area. Okay, back home. Just about 10 o'clock. So we made pretty good time there. Gotta eat a little something. Let's put our loot away. Actually, that didn't really give us hardly anything. You know, let's just eat the whole thing. There's only a quarter left, and the calories aren't that good from this thing. I'm not sure why. Usually it's pretty decent. Oh, speaking of which, we need to read a book before we go out tomorrow. Let's just do it right now. We'll stay up all night doing it. This thing's going to take at least, well, more than 12 hours. I think last one we did was pretty good. Now, it is getting colder out night. and we're equipped for it. Let's just read outside so we don't get the boredom and depression stuff kicking in. Let's just read. We'll read through the night. So we finished. It's about 3 in the afternoon. We still need to sleep. We're going to sleep quite a while. So there we go. So that's our last skill here. I mean, aside from cooking, but we already read that book. Let's just sleep, and then we'll figure out what we're going to do in the morning. Oh, that didn't last long at all. I thought we were going to be good until like maybe 3 or 4 in the morning, but it's barely past 12. Yeah, that's not good. Well, let's go up on the roof. We'll take care of that first, I guess. All right, generators at 72. Let's go ahead and throw some scrap in there and some fuel. So we get 26 XP for that now, instead of, I think we were getting 19 before. All right, these are seed bearing, ready to go. These are not ready. How the strawberry's doing. Seed bearing, nice. So we got one strawberry ready to go. Okay, well, what else could we do? We could mess with the car a little bit. Let's just make sure this is all in good shape. Yeah, everything's fine. I mean, the hood needs a little bit of repair, but it's still in decent enough shape. I don't really want to waste time doing that. It's too early to go out. I don't want to be out for like 3-4 hours of nighttime fighting. I don't mind doing an hour or so, but it's kind of hard on the eyes. I feel like it's going to be really, really difficult to edit as well, so I'll try and avoid that. Let's do some reloading then. Got a zombie downstairs trying to bust one of the doors. Sounds like we're not close enough for him to bust it down, so he'll just do that infinitely. Maybe one more round of reload, and then we'll cut it. Go do some work. Some actual work. There we go. And what did that do for reloading? Basically nothing. Oh, we're above 1500 at least. Just barely. Let's go deal with our friendly neighbor downstairs making all that racket. I'm assuming they jumped in and they're trying to get into one of these storage. Oh no, he's at the back door. Interesting. Well, if there's one, there is a chance that there's more. So let's just run through real quick. No, it looks like he was a lone wolf. All right, on the road we go. Let's go try and make our way to the military base. Probably not, but we'll try. I was going to say it might be easier just to do it on foot and then just power through. But then the problem is we get there and we can only carry so much. So it's almost like a waste. All right, don't drive and eat. It's not a good idea. Yeah, this is too much. We have to stop. Let's get some work in here. All right, we're gonna have to switch weapons here. All right, that's actually a respectable size. So, and I don't like going backwards into the wooded area, so let's take stock of what we got here. Yeah, it's a pretty healthy amount. Let's just... Alright, didn't want to clutter up the road, but I don't see another way. It's just too dangerous to do it otherwise. So we'll stay on the road. We'll try to keep them over the edge as best we can. Yeah, this is crazy, man. It's too many. I think what I'm going to do is lead them over to the fence. There's fences behind us. Over this way. So let's do that. And then we'll break up the horde that way. Too big. Alright, let's save some stamina. We're starting to get overexerted. Alright, smoke break. We can hang out right here. Stay on your side. Oh, I guess we're doing some fence fighting then. That's fine. In small groups, it's manageable. And we're getting 10 XP per watch this time, or per small dismantle. 10.4. Actually, the smart move would be to rest for a little bit, since I already know we're gonna have to fight our way back to the truck again. Hey, haven't seen that in a long time. There's some cigarettes. Yeah, it's been a while. Alright, so if my math is correct, and it's pretty easy math, we need to do just under 900 watches slash, you know, whatever, small dismantle, earbuds, headphones, stuff like that. Oh, sorry, 750 because we're still on level 9. Yeah, 750 for this level, another 900 for that. So about 1700. We'll call it 1700. So we need to find 1700 watches, which sounds like a lot, and it kind of is, but that's probably about 5,000 to 6,000 zombies, which we're going to need to do anyways, because like I said, there's no way. I mean, we've barely done 9,500, and we're not even maxed on any one combat skill. We have a bunch more to go, and some of them we don't have We don't have any XP boost, so it's going to be the long way. Just like the reload is, it's the long way. Nice. Cabbage seeds. Let's do a quick yell, pull everybody in that we can, and then we'll move on. Yeah, it's already 10 o'clock. We're not even down at the T intersection. Where the heck were these guys? I yelled several times. That's good. And of course, there's one more straggler. Nope, there's more. What is going on? Okay, so we missed, and then she missed, and then we missed. That probably shouldn't have happened that way, but it is what it is. Alright, one last straggler. I don't know how these guys are so slow. Like, everybody else got out, and this guy's way behind him. I'm wondering if there's some RNG to their reaction time as well. Because I'm assuming some of these stragglers were at the far end of the fence, and it just took them that long to get there, maybe. But then that guy, if that were the case, the far end of the other side of the fence shouldn't have taken... It should have been about the same distance, so I don't know. The only thing I can think of is either he spawned... No, he couldn't have spawned because we're close by. I don't think spawns happen when you visit a tile or something like that. Alright, maybe it's a mistake, but I want to honk. I want to honk and get these guys out of here. Tired of not being able to get down to the road. Let me on the road. Starting to pull them from all around, so let's go off this way. Okay, probably need a rest. We can handle a couple more. Alright, that was that. Let's eat a little something. And then we should probably rest. Oh, they're still filtering in. I think we're just going to do the screwdriver method. If we miss out on some other stuff, then so be it. Alright, don't see anything there. Alright, we are... Yeah, we're fatigued here, so we need to finish this up quick. Alright, there's some watches here. Let's defend this pile. Alright, looking good. This guy might have some ammunition on him. Actually, let's go sit in the car. I think we'll get a faster resting rate. Nope, they're migrating. Yeah, it's alright. We might be able to get above. Is it? Just barely. Yeah, it's gonna go away as soon as we swing once. Yep. We got one good swing. Now, let's see if we can get some peace and quiet for a minute. Looks like it. Alright, there we go. Now, there's quite a few around here still. I think what we'll do... Let's just give the old honk honk, and then we'll deal with this crowd, and then we'll start moving on again. Oh boy. Well, good thing we rested. That was... This isn't even like half of the crowd. We're getting a good amount of one-taps though, making a huge difference. Stamina's already drained again, so we gotta rest a little bit. Alright, so that honk did bring quite a few around. Alright, let's take a couple of these and then we'll sit on the ground for a while. Oh, here's a good one. Earbuds, a watch, and a hunting knife. It's pretty good. Oops. Adjusting my mouse pad while I'm trying to play. Not a good idea. Oh crap, we need to load up our belt. Our nightstick's almost dead, we have no backup. Okay, well, we keep pulling them in. We need to rest, but not much we can do about it. I know I did it before, but I might want to carry another chair with us because this is kind of silly. It takes so long to sit on the... Compared to sitting in the car, it's a huge amount of difference in how long it takes to regen your exertion. Potato seeds, a camera. All right, and it's already 4 o'clock, so we're just about done. We actually are going backwards. We're getting not as far in as we were like 2 days ago because there's just so many zombies. All right, we do need to eat because our calories are going down. Let's take a little bit of that. All right, nothing behind us. This is actually a pretty good spot to do this. Oh my, almost got bit there. The shove did not hit somehow. It looked like it was on point, but maybe not. This place looks like a disaster, man. Look at this. So many bodies everywhere. Oh, nice. 4 watches. We go. Stamina's down again. Endurance. I keep calling it... So there's endurance and fatigue. I don't know why I keep calling it stamina, but let's let endurance regen a little bit. Let's clear this group out. Oh, another nightstick down. Oh, nice. We got a hatchet off of that. I'll trade you. Okay, let's do one more car horn. I don't want to go any further in. I feel like it's going to be a disaster if we do that. We're going to be wandering around at night again. So one more car horn. Let's see if that pulls in enough to where we can keep the streets clear for maybe we can get 1 day where we can get a little bit of progress. Just 1 day. Wow, that honk brought hardly any. So yeah, they're just about tapped out. One more horn. We'll relax for a minute. There's always one, right? There's always one. Get over here, dude. I honked at you a long time ago. Alright, apparently there's 3. We're getting sick. It's a corpse sickness. We're around bodies too much. So let's check. Dismount another watch. 21 electronics we're dumping off. And let's get out of here before we get sick. So yeah, our handiwork looking real pretty. Mostly clear. I think the horn did a pretty good job last time we came through. Yeah, this is much less stressful. Yeah, I tell you, the worst part doing this thing is the driving. I guess I could just get out and handle them each time, but I feel like it slows it down so much when you have to do that. We'll do one horn, see if we can gather them tomorrow. We can take them all out at once. You know, it's still pretty early. We could just go clear them out now. I mean, we have nothing better to do. I mean, what else are we going to do? Reload? We could do some reloading. That sounds horrible. Well, let's go fight just a couple random zombies. Let's do some horn blaring for a little bit. Yeah, there's not much. We could do a little bit of horn blasting here. Let's pull them into the parking lot. That way we're not filling up the streets. There we go. We got a respectable crowd coming. Alright, corpse sickness did go away, but if we keep piling them up here, it'll start to come back again. So let's finish these off and quickly go back home. Alright, they're filtering back in slowly. Let's speed it up a little bit. Alright, we got a level of something. Shoot, I don't know what it is. If I had to guess, this might be maintenance. That'd be pretty huge. Or we are getting sneak and light-footed, so maybe it could be that too. I know we were kind of close on those. Alright, this is actually pretty fruitful. I'm glad we came down here to do this. Yeah, we're getting good XP for it. And they're still coming. Alright, I think that's it for us. Let's take out this last one and get out. And what did we level up? Short blunt. Okay, nice. So, level 10 is going to take a while, but... yeah, I think by the time we get there, we'll probably have maintenance. Either there or close to it. Okay, home again. And almost 10 o'clock. around 10 o'clock seems like a good spot to get home at, because you still have a couple hours before you got to go to bed. You can take care of a few things. I literally can't see anything, so we're not taking care of anything here. Yeah, we'll have to come back up in the morning. Fuel's at 61. Let's let it run to the morning. We'll do it then. That way we don't have to waste the fuel from overnight. So electrical's already at almost 600. That's pretty fast. So we just barely got there. We've been getting a decent amount of scrap. We need to eat. Our calories are off. And in terms of loot, it's actually not that much. We're mostly finding watches and stuff like that at this point. All right, we can sleep early. We'll go up top and do some things up top, and that'll eat up some of that morning, the darkness in the morning. So we're looking at 6 months, 10 days in. Yeah, light-footed and sneaking are going to pop very, very soon. So those two will be there. Oh, we're getting there. The plan is definitely coming together. Speaking of which, we need to reload our belt. All right, still can't see squat. Looks like we probably need to water some things. So, like I said, we'll spend some time up here. Our generator's in good shape. Yeah, let's just water everything. There you go, that's done. Let's actually plant another strawberry, because these things do take a while. I think we'll try and get it maybe one every couple days. All right, we're looking good. I don't think we need any of that. We just need to get... You know what we could do? Forgot to check. I know we put fertilizer on this, but I would imagine the fertilizer wears off after you harvest. Yeah, it does. It'd be pretty cheap if it stayed. But we can fertilize all these. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Fertilize it twice. Yeah, I think the one's probably more than enough. Yeah, I was thinking about that. Once we leave and we come back, everything's rotten and all that. I think it's still going to be okay, because we're going to have all this compost we can use to kind of supercharge it. It'll come back really fast. We've got the seeds in the water. We just need to have regular food to survive for, I don't know, a week or 2 weeks until it's all ready to go. There we go. Compost bin is topped off as well. How many worms do we have anyways? 158. Not bad at all. Now, before we leave, I'll want to put most of this stuff in bins, I think. Yeah, we'll want to put all that in bins. Now, we do need food. Let's go do that. We need to cook again soon. Jeez. Yeah, every 4 days. I think it's every 4 days we need to cook. Looking good, though. Maintenance is pretty close. Yeah, there's not much else to look at. Yeah, strength. We're more than a third of the way there. We haven't done any strength training. I figured I would leave some of these to the very end because they're kind of some overlap. Fitness definitely is going to need to be trained. I think maybe strength might hit there before we can max all these out. And then, like I said, these three are we're just probably going to ignore them. Nimble, sprinting, and reloading. Oh, hopefully the devs rework those, because that's kind of ridiculous. All right, 6 months, 10 days. I think today we're just going to continue working on short blunt. Try and get into the maintenance. Probably finish these two off. Let's make sure we've got food. Nightsticks, we got weapons. Let's get out there. Let's try and clear the road a little bit. There's actually a decent amount. What if maybe they were stuck in the building or something? I only saw like 3 or 4. There's a lot more than that. Oh, nice. Bringing us another nightstick. Sweet. It's in decent shape. We'll definitely make use of that. Alright, I think that's probably good for now. Yeah, we just did a pretty big clearing down here, so it should be okay. There's still a decent amount. Let's honk and get him down by the road. We'll clear him out on the way back. Alright, nice and clear. Alright, there's not too many here. I don't want to stop for, like I said, 1 or 2. But there should be quite a few here still. I know we've been clearing this place out, but it just seems like there's a lot more respawning. Right there. Doesn't look like that horn pulled anything else. So I think we've done enough damage in this area. Let's keep moving. There we go. It's another small group. Sneaking. That means light-footed should be right around the corner. Okay, they're starting to go to the road. Let's pull them over here. Here we go. All right, there's gonna be a lot coming. We got ourselves a proper horde here. We may need to stand upright for this. Let's pick off the solo stragglers. Alright, it's somehow there's still this many, which is crazy because we've been working on this for quite a while. Okay, well, why don't we just walk away slowly? We'll have to thin them out a little bit because we're going to hit our endurance cap here, or the limit, whatever you want to call it. It doesn't seem to help, but it is stretching their numbers out, so I think we can probably handle it now. Especially if we're going to hit like that. Alright, that's most of the herd. Should probably rest for a little bit before we engage the other half. There's a little bit of a herd, not too bad. Did we hit both? No, we didn't hit light-footed yet, but it's gonna pop right now. There we go. Just light-footed. Right, it's a pretty big horde here. Clear that out. There's still quite a bit more. Let's actually rest again. Alright, we should be fine. In the previous episode, we leveled up our cooking skill, continued clearing zombies, and leveling electrical. We got corpse sickness from being around bodies too much. We went back to the base to do our usual maintenance, and continued clearing zombie hordes. Right, let's yell to pull them in. There's, I think, a manageable amount at this point. Our nightstick's about to pop. Food is going down again. Let's eat half. And we'll do a strawberry. Pretty healthy amount. I don't know. No, you know what? I was gonna, use the horn, but I feel like that might be too much. Because there's gonna be probably people come from other angles as well. It's gonna be pretty hard to avoid clogging up the road. I think we just, wherever we can get them. Just nightstick down. And again, let's chill for a little bit. It's about 2:30 in the afternoon. We've got plenty of time, but I don't think we're going to make a ton of progress just based on how many zombies there are. Well, it's kind of a big split. There's a group up there, a group down here. I don't really want to honk the horn. I feel like that's just going to pull in too many. What is this? Is a building down here? Like a regular house, there is a bottle of propane down there. We don't really need it. We've got quite a bit. Probably more than we'll need the entire campaign, because we're not going to be using too much of it. Might take it anyways. Right, I don't think we have much in our backpack. No, we got nothing. Let's eat a little more. Doesn't look like a regular house, though. I don't know what this is. I will take it. We don't really need to go in. There's not anything we need to loot at this point. So let's just stay focused. We'll clear the easy stuff on the outside, and then after that, we just keep moving, I think. We should probably grab the truck. I don't think we killed anything past this point. I think this is where we got stuck last time, up here at this intersection. Let's sprint to get back. We can clear these small groups. It's starting to get pretty warm. We should probably switch up our loadout again. Alright, there's several groups here. I don't want to attract everybody at once, so let's try and stay away from the other side of the road. Another house. I think we should clear this out. That's for sure gonna migrate south. We'll clear them when they're small. I think we're good to move up. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to clear every single zombie in the area. I think that's just going to take too long, so. Although, it is kind of the point what we're doing here, but getting to the military base is not really that important. Okay, change my mind. We're honking. We need to very quickly deal with this group because they're going to link up with that other one to the west. I don't want to fight both these groups at once. It's probably too much. So we'll try and thin the herd here. That was pretty good. Alright, we got some coming from behind. Or the side, I mean. Let's try and stay away from backing into the trees. Yeah, there's a couple here. Actually, we can attack these first. And we'll continue our retreat. I mean, I say retreat, but really we're just destroying everything in our path. Actually, we need to rest. Alright, here we go. So one group across. They both saw. Alright, that looks pretty good. Wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Getting pretty good scrap electronics. This guy had cigarettes on him. We'll take that. Yeah, electronics already up at 1,000. That was pretty fast. Let's go ahead and do a loud shout. Do it again. They don't seem to be aggroing all of them. Nice, we got a walkie-talkie there. Well, looks like we're getting a second wave. I don't know where they all came from. Okay, not too bad. We do need to rest. Oh, there it is. I was going to say we probably should rest for a sec. There's that two-way radio. Got it. Now let's see if we can make the makeshift, whatever you call it. Curious if it... let's do these in the backpack. Can we do it from here? No. Okay. Well, we'll just do it when we get back. Yeah, it's already 8:30. Should probably go back. We'll clear a couple more. Alright, I don't really want to stick around for little one-offs. We'll take these two out and then we'll skedaddle. They're never going to let us leave. Yep, here comes a bunch more. Come on, man. We just want to go home. I don't want to fight another 30 zombies, especially without endurance. Where did these all come from? Like, we were here for such a long time. Nobody bothered us. Now all of a sudden they're coming out. Oh, I don't think we have much choice. We kind of have to fight. Even more. Dude, where are they all coming from? This is crazy. We didn't make any noise. Alright, well, it looks like we dealt with it. Oh, here's another horde. Let's get out before they see us. Oh, come on. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, car. Don't you start. We have to push through. I don't know where they all came from, but it's like our windshield's starting to get busted. It's fine. We'll let it get down to really low and then we'll change it because we've kind of been changing them a little too early, I think. Having it damaged slightly doesn't make much... Oh, that's a wrong turn, isn't it? Is this the gas station? Alright, we can just cut through here. That's fine. Yeah, having it damaged a little bit doesn't really make a difference. Just means it'll take less hits. But we generally don't stick around long when we're in a bad situation like that, so... We didn't have hardly any zombies here for such a long time. Now all of a sudden we got this whole city swarming. But that'll probably have to wait for another day. We'll clear a couple of these. Let's get them out of the driveway. I don't really want to have to swerve every day. We got another one coming. Oh, I did not see that one. Holy crap, good start. Well, that could have been really bad. Alright, let's get out of here. Probably gonna need to cook again soon. Alright, how many of these things can we make? None. What are we missing? Aluminum? Okay, so I think that's the bottleneck, is the aluminum. Seems like we have almost an infinite supply of all the other stuff. Okay, well, it's good to know. So if we see any when we're looting, we'll just grab a bunch of that. There's not too much else we can do. Let's just go to sleep. We'll wake up early and then do some work on the roof, and then we'll go back again. So we officially crossed 10k on the zombies kills, and we are 6 months, 11 days in. That's a pretty good milestone to hit. All right, we are officially out of food again, so we'll have to do some cooking, which is good though, because some of that stuff is going stale. So it's probably for the best. All right, strawberry plants are not quite blooming yet. Generator is really low on fuel. And the cabbages are in good shape, but not quite yet to seedling. Let's go and plant another one. There we go. That's done. We got another row planted. Let's see if... Is any of this stuff stale? No, it's still good. We got plenty of rabbit. And then, like I said, we can go back up and grab some from the traps that we've been saving. Hood and windshield are still looking okay. Oh, these tires are taking a beating. We've been trying to go... Yeah, I've been doing my best to go really slow over the bodies so it doesn't damage the tires, but don't know what that speed limit is. I guess it's not slow enough, apparently. It should be pretty bright by the time we get down there. We'll have no problem fighting. Should probably start working on that, but I don't want to stop every 2 minutes. Let's just get down there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. We didn't feel like I swerved that far, but definitely hit the tree there. Let's see how bad it is. It's bad. Didn't hit the engine, but hood and windshield are pretty much toast at this point. Crap, man. Okay, well, I don't know. We'll just keep going. What can we do? Oh, that's a good group. We'll give them a little honk so we don't have to go chasing everybody. What are you doing? I did not click behind. That was weird. That was really strange. He did like a 360. Yeah, definitely some wonky controls in this game. Okay, there's one horde down. Doesn't seem to be that much because we honked it a little while ago. Alright, let's keep moving then. Okay, now they're all migrating over here. Oh, we did fight over here, actually. Oh, what am I talking about? Yeah, this was yesterday. Alright, that should be good for several hours of fighting. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot. Maybe too much, but that's fine. We'll deal with it. Let's get back to a spot. Yeah, we can go backwards here for a little while at least. No, why? Okay. Tried to turn, he ran straight. Maybe when you bump into a zombie, it like stun locks you and you're going straight for several steps. Right, doing pretty good damage here. Okay, let's rest for a sec while this guy's working his way over to us. We gotta keep eating. Our calories are just not keeping up with us. Not as big of a horde as I thought it was going to be, but maybe some are still stuck down here. It's like a pretty sizable group. Keep moving. We'll deal with the people behind us this way. Oh boy. Alright. Don't really like moving back this way because I don't know what's behind us. We haven't cleared it. It's kind of a bad idea. But I'm getting a little impatient at this point, so I guess we'll deal with the consequences. Alright, looks like a farmland. What the heck just happened? That was weird. Like, the zombie got stuck, I hit the tree, then I tried to push the tree. Strange. Alright, let's sit for a sec. Oh, we got another two-way radio. So it seems every two-way radio we don't get aluminum. So I wonder if it's RNG, what stuff you're going to get back. Seems like... Oh, there's another two-way. See if we get it this time. Nope, we did not. So what's giving us the aluminum then? Because that's the thing we need. Doesn't look like the horde's too big. I think we dealt with most of them. Oh boy. I definitely don't want to honk right now. This is a pretty big group. I feel like honking would be a very bad idea. On man, why is he like pauses sometimes? Sometimes he runs through, sometimes he pauses. Don't quite know why he does it one time and then not the other. We'll just use the fence to split them up a little bit. I don't think we need to do any fence fighting right now. You can have that one. Another 11. So we're getting quite a bit. Let's actually see what our XP is. 1200. It's not bad. Okay, back on the road. Let's just keep going. See if we can at least make it to the dirt road. Alright, definitely not. No, we're gonna have to pause for this. This is another big group. Alright, we're pulling in other hordes, unfortunately. Just hoping to just deal with this one and then move on, but that's not gonna happen. We'll circle back to our original area. That should limit how many we pull from behind. Let's check here for watches and stuff real quick. Seems like there's big groups on both sides. Oh, this side not so much, but straight ahead and then up at that house to the north. This guy's got ammunition on him and a pistol. We'll take that. That's pretty good sized group. Yeah, let's stop so we can handle it because we're gonna have to deal with it on the way back anyways. We got one more in our backpack. Got one more nightstick, and then we're tapped out. So, I mean, we should still be good for a couple hundred more kills. What are we at? Yeah, we got about 200 done today. All right, here we go. I think this is where the trail turns into dirt. Maybe. Actually, you know, it's this white path it just goes off into nothing. We got a backtrack here. Should be a brown dirt path. Do a little bit of cleaning here. That wasn't too bad. I'm wondering if it's better just to do it on foot. And then maybe we won't take the weapons. We'll just take the ammunition. That shouldn't be that heavy. Oh, apparently that's a tree. It looks pretty small, but apparently it's not. Yeah, this whole thing's going to be like that. So I'm thinking maybe it's not, I don't want to say not possible, but not realistic. It's probably one of those things that you got to do early in the game if you want to get there. Would eat a little bit. I think what we'll do is we'll work our way a little further in, but probably won't be able to make it. And then we'll lighten our load. We do have quite a bit of stuff. We're already a third of the way encumbered, so not ideal. Here, another hunting knife. It's actually not that bad back here. It's that this area, I might actually go back and get the truck. Yeah, this doesn't seem to be too badly overgrown. It's just that one area for some reason. Right here. Maybe it's not worth it anyways. Yeah, we still got quite a ways to go. And it is 5. So probably need to start looking at going back soon. Actually not as crowded here as I thought it was going to be. Maybe it gets more so when you get to the military base. Starting to get a little tired here. Alright, I think after this little group, we'll go back. Yeah, it's actually not that bad. I think maybe we'll just take the truck. We'll sprint back to the car. We'll just rest in the car while we're driving back home. I think that's probably the game plan here. Don't want this one messing up the car. So we made it, I don't know, a third of the way in, maybe half, something like that. So not too bad. And our hood got crunched up pretty bad. Oh, not much we can do about that. And we're gonna have to get out and fight. That's too many. We're about halfway down on our gas. We could probably use a top up. There we go. Finally back on the main road. It actually takes quite a while to get there. And hopefully our clearing held up. And we don't have to dodge too much on the way back. Yeah, they're respawning pretty heavily. Alright, yeah, I don't want to keep clearing everything. Just the stuff that's like blocking our way and are right near trees so we can't go around. There's so many. And there's still, you know, hundreds of bodies on the floor from the ones we cleared out already. Everything up here looks okay. These are ready, not quite seed bearing, but close. And look at our nice little collection of rotten cabbage, almost 600. Actually, well over 600 because it doesn't pick that up. Oh man. Yeah, our ammo crate's completely full. Not a single round more. And I don't think we can box anything. Oh, I guess it's going on the floor. I don't really feel like making any more crates. Alright, that's it's still pretty early. Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. So short blunt is 25, almost 2600 out of 9k. So that one will be able to max out, and then that actually might be enough to get maintenance. It's going to be close, and then we can go back and finish long blunt. We'll get these two done, and hopefully that'll increase maintenance, and we can start working on these. Yeah, I think that'll work. Oh, we need to cook, actually. Yeah, we're out. So why don't we do this? While that's defrosting, let's just sleep. There we go. Let's go on. Let's just keep making just straight rabbit roasts. All right, last one. All right, those are done. Let's start loading these back up. And we've got 2 rabbit meat out of that stack. I think we grabbed 6, and they were, oh yeah, they're almost out too. They're only like 12 and 25 out of, I think it was like 125 or something. So they're pretty much used up. It's a pretty big storm going on outside. Oh, I forgot. We had a roasting pan in our backpack. Oops. Well, we missed one. That's fine. Alright, we got food. We got not really... We don't really have too many weapons. Actually, we need to... Let's grab a couple more of these nightsticks. Unless, did we burn through them all? No, we got... Yeah, we got a couple more. We'll toss those in the backpack. And let's get out there. 640. It should be bright enough. Nice. 16 degrees. That's actually really good because then we can run around without overheating. Alright, we got food, we got water, we got weapons. We need maybe a little bit of gas just in case. So why don't we just go down to the one down here. And this game is choppy when it snows. Holy cow. There's nothing even on the screen. Alright, let's avoid screwing our truck up because we're going to need it. We're probably going to hit trees when we get up there in the wooded area. But we'll figure it out. And it is coming down hard. Alright, there should be... Yeah, here we go. There's the gas station. It's kind of hard to tell where the roads are. I mean, I guess you can kind of tell because the grass breaks up, but... It's definitely not that easy. Alright, let's get this thing parked. Say hello to our neighbors, and then we'll set up the generator. Doesn't look like there's too many people around. Let's go ahead and get straighten this out. I can't even get to the back. We're going to want to fill up the gas cans too. We've got about 10 of them. This is going to take a while actually because we have so many. And we're going to be overburdened, so we'll be taking some damage. Damage is really not a big deal though. Let's go ahead and turn this off. And let's just make sure that we've got food. That'll help us heal up a little bit. Yeah, a little bit faster. Alright, full gas tank. Full belly. Let's go ahead and get back to that area. Maybe not the best idea to do it in the middle of a snowstorm or a blizzard, whatever you call this. Where I am from, it does not snow, like, literally ever. So I don't know what you call this. But it definitely doesn't look fun, that's for sure. Yeah, this is going to be pretty hard to navigate. It's alright, we'll zoom in a little, we'll go nice and slow. Except where we can't, and then when we run into a freaking tree. Let's not take any loot. Unless it's like a katana or something crazy. I think we'll leave all the butter knives this time. See, I doubt headlights would help here, but let's try it. Nah, it doesn't really do anything. Alright, now the problem I think we're gonna have here is where... Okay, there we are. I was gonna say, I can't really tell where the brown road starts. But apparently it's somewhere up here. Like maybe right here? We passed it already. Whoops. So somewhere around here. Oh yeah, this is a terrible idea. Okay, actually we can follow the bodies. Yeah, we're gonna beat the hell out of this truck, unfortunately. But, I mean, that's why we have our used car lot. We can just take parts. Alright, I feel like you might actually go faster doing this on foot. And since we're stopped, let's just pick up the stragglers so we don't have to hit them on the way back. So this looks like it's going to be where we stopped. There's no bodies. I think we could just push through. Doesn't seem like there's too many. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That is literally the smallest tree. That is such a small tree. Alright, well, apparently it's a giant tree. So I went and looked at the map. I just somehow thought we were farther along than we were, but we're like not even maybe 10% of the way there. So this is probably going to be an abort. Let's just get out. Let's clear these guys because this is going to be, I feel like, a bad idea. I would feel okay doing this. Maybe if we had a bunch of the food that doesn't spoil, we could just make a camping trip out of it. It's going to take several days to push through this, I think. And we're just going to beat the crap out of the truck for sure. But, you know, actually we need to replace our newspaper. So that's another nightstick down. Yeah, I don't think we have enough food to do this. But you know what? We made it this far. Let's just go a little further. Yeah, I was going to say, we have so much gasoline. So gas won't be an issue. We can use the truck to sleep. Let's just see if we can get a little further and make decent progress, because this looks like it's moving pretty quick. Yeah, we haven't really done any big adventures in this run. Well, kind of. Nothing like this. This will be kind of exciting. It'll be good practice for me driving-wise as well. You know what? We need to take a look at the map. Okay, so we're at the first T-junction. We need to make a left. So first T-junction, make a left. Smack into as many trees as possible. Are you kidding me, man? It's not that heavily populated, actually. I thought it was going to be a lot worse than this. So assuming we can just keep pushing through like this, we'll make pretty good time. We might have to sleep in the truck there once we're there, and then we can probably make it back the next day. Oh, no, no, no. This is definitely the right path. Problem is it's completely blocked. I don't think there's a way through this. Right now. Let's take a look. It's just this section right here. It looks like it continues right there. Is there any way of getting by this? No, I don't think it's possible. So now we got to decide, do we do this on foot? Which could be a terrible, terrible idea. But yeah, we're still really far away. We're not quite halfway. We're maybe a little more than a third of the way there. But you know what? Whatever. Onward we push. Let me make sure. I'm pretty sure I turned off the truck right now. I was gonna say, let me just double check, and the lights were not on, so we should be good. We can get some XP along the way. I think we'll sprint. Not sprint, but jog. We'll jog the whole way. This looks like it's the right path. We'll slow down and double check in a sec when we have to rest. Yeah, this is like empty. There's hardly any zombies here. Alright, it kind of opens up a little bit here, which is where we should probably hang out for a second. Whoa. Okay, exactly where we sat down, somebody came out of the tree. Are you kidding me, man? There was literally nobody for that whole time, and then all of a sudden somebody came out right when we sat down. That's unbelievable. Unbelievable, man. It's a laceration. It was not a bite, but wow. That's just straight bad luck. Like, what? I don't know. I guess I could have ran around, do some laps to make sure it was clear, but oh well. We'll deal with the consequences. All right, so this one, yeah, we need to keep going up this way and then head off to the left slightly. All right, the laceration was to the torso, so it shouldn't affect us too much. Man, that I gotta be honest, that was ridiculous. That was really ridiculous. Like, look how few people there are. There's like hardly anything here, and then, well, I don't know. Maybe I should have gone away from the tree, but there's like trees everywhere. I don't know where away from the tree is. All right, so we need to hang a left here. So up this way. Let's take these out. Alright, this is a good spot to rest. Alright, there's literally nothing could surprise. Alright, I hear something. And of course we miss. Alright, let's keep going. Let's rest again. We'll check the map. In the previous episode, we spent a lot of time killing hordes in the forest, and we filled our gas tanks at the gas station. Alright, looks like the trail continues over here. Pretty good group there. I'm wondering if we should have brought more weapons. It's kind of a bad situation here. They're starting to get a little bit more dense as we get closer. Went off track here. Let's go back. Alright, so it's about 5:30 in the afternoon, and I think we're coming up on it, actually. I think we're not too far. We should be able to get there before dark, and then hopefully there's some military cots or beds or something we can sleep in overnight. And maybe a kitchen or something we can raid. Alright, there's another big crowd. Yeah, it seems like the population density is increasing the closer we get. Which is interesting because there's literally nothing around. This is all just forest. Okay, how... how did I miss both of those? Got it. Let's take a look at the map one last time. I think this is the last bend. Maybe not. I don't know. We got to pick up the pace, though. Wondering if we just bypass the zombies and then just try and get to the base. Because the problem is, once we get to the base, it may be overrun. And I'd rather not fight that while we're exhausted and, you know, have only 1 or 2 weapons on us. I'm a little confused. Did I go? I did. I went off. I went off the path. It looks like there should be a path here, but it's not. Somewhere back down here. Oh, I went way off the path. All right. Where was I going? I see it now. Yep. You know, fatigue is not really that big of an issue right now. It looks like we're maybe a little more than halfway to being tired and needing to sleep, but I think we'll be okay. Let's actually eat. We gotta eat a little something. There we go. We're on the right path. Alright, I saw a weapon on somebody here. Screwdriver. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, 8 o'clock. It's getting really dark now. And we are starting to get cold. It's, oh, man. I feel like we're off track again. Let's take a look. No. No, we're on track. It's just really hard to see the road. You know, it's getting dark enough. I think we gotta bypass some of the fighting. We got a little... Oh, wow. Holy crap. That's a migration. Alright, let's not get their attention here if we can avoid it. It's going to be hard. We're going to pull some, but not much you can do about it. It's just since we got a little distance, let's take a quick look. So here's the turn. Oh, wow. I think this is the last turn. We're still kind of far. We're going to have to run with the herd too. Look at that. We're migrating with you boys. Oh, man, this was not a good idea. I think running is probably the best option at this point because it's really late. We're gonna get tired soon. Alright, this is going from bad to worse. Alright, I think this looks like it's a path, so we're just gonna keep on it. And it should veer to the north again at some point. Yeah, it looks like it still keeps going this way. This is definitely longer than I thought it was gonna be. Okay, looks like it's going to the north now. We should be... Oh, this looks like an actual road. Yeah, this is where the road starts. Okay, so we did make it. We are very close to making it. So maybe a little bit of a light at the end of the tunnel moment here. We'll see. All right, there is a guard shack. Oh, boy, that's a lot. This is a heavily populated area, it looks like. Yeah, we're definitely not fighting our way through this. This is too much. So let's just keep going. We just got to make our way to the barracks. And maybe find a spot where we can really fight them. If we're tired or exhausted, we're going to want to have like a window or something that we can bait them around. Fighting them like this is probably not a good idea. All right, there we go. We got a break. Hopefully that trend continues and there's not that much up here. All right, here we go. So this is what looks to be the end of, or maybe just a separate entrance. There's some cars here, so at the very least we'll be able to sleep If we find nothing else, we could just break into one of these. Man, this is a disaster. What the heck was I thinking? We're so far away. We'll definitely take that knife in case we need it. And surprisingly, our fatigue is doing good. Endurance and fatigue are in good shape, so maybe let's go sit in the car to rest. That'll go faster. Oh, what the heck? Alright, that's a lot. Yeah, resting right there is not really a good idea then. I didn't see him. There's like 30 or 40 of them right there. Alright, here's an entrance. So it could be good news. Of course, it's locked. We're gonna have to break. Alright, there's a lot of movement in here. I can't really see anything. It's gonna be a tough one. So I'm thinking what might be the best option here is just to clear out whatever was here in the parking lot. Let's go ahead and sit for a little bit. We'll top off our endurance. This is gonna be a pretty big fight here. And then we probably need to eat. Okay, ready for battle. Let's try not pull the whole horde at once. See if we could just get a chunk of them. Yeah, that'll work. Nice, we got another backpack. I forgot to bring a spare from our trunk, so we'll definitely make use of that. It's a large backpack, not military, but that's all right. Wait, where did the backpack go? There it is. All right, this little corner down here seems like a good area because they can't approach from two angles at least. So we'll clear this out a little bit. And then maybe we'll sleep in one of these cars. Alright, now she aggroed. She's gonna go all the way up and around, it looks like. So maybe that's not a great idea. Yeah, she'll end up over here. Alright, we'll clear the rest of these out. Yeah, maybe we'll just do this one since it's in the middle of nowhere. Alright, looks like temperature's okay. I think we're good. We can probably sleep here. Yeah, we are experiencing pain, so unfortunately that's going to keep us from doing it. Alright, let's just let time go by a little bit. Oh no, we caught a cold. Are you serious? Alright, well, stealth is not an option anymore. Oh boy, what is going on here? Our attack speed is like almost 0. Luckily we still hit pretty hard, even for the low or the slow attack, but I suspect that's something to do with the cold. This guy looked like he had an actual military backpack. He did, so we'll swap our backpack for that. So we're in our last 2 nightsticks. Nice. Some 5.56 rounds. Yeah, the wind chill is making it really cold. Alright, so we're inside and we can actually see a little bit. Take out some of these windows so if we need to, we can bait him through the window and just use that. Well, on the bright side, we won't get snuck up on because of our sneezing and coughing, so that's good. This might be one of those times. Alright, nobody's coming behind us. Yeah, they're coming out a little too fast. It's alright, we got a good chunk of them down. Now, the other thing that's going to be a problem, like I said before, if we don't find any food in here, we might be in a little bit of trouble. Alright, they are still coming. This is a pretty big group. Well, on the bright side, our core temperature's staying nice and warm. Man, what a battle. One more. Well, at the very least, we'll have plenty of cigarettes. There's a lot of radios here, too, which is kind of nice. It means we'll have plenty of crafts. Oh, nice. They have some food, actually. Let's get inside, see if we can eat our meal in peace. Nope, we can't. And again, we're going to be rationing this. We'll use some of our body weight. Yeah, we don't need to keep the calorie count high. We just need to not starve. We bait them in here. Yeah, as long as they're not going all at once, it's fine. Alright, there's another military backpack. Nice, beef jerky. So they've actually got a little bit of food on them. Seems like the military guys do anyways, which kind of makes sense. Oh man, I have a feeling our base is going to be trash by the time we get back. Not trash, but, you know, maybe our generator will be out of fuel if we can't get back in time and we'll have to waste all that food. But what in the heck happened there? That was weird. Like, I hit him, but I kind of didn't hit him. Alright, we got another military backpack. These things are kind of heavy, aren't they? We can get some water from here. And I don't really want to burn through my food, but I feel like we kind of have to keep our food nice and high. Just because we have that cold. We gotta find some kind of cafeteria or something here. This might be handy later if we need to use it. Here we go. Nice, we got cereal. So we are good. Sugar packet, can opener, which we do have a can of something we can use. Honey, sugar packet. Yeah, we'll be fine. Actually, let's put this can opener back. We don't need it. Sweet. We're in pretty good shape here then. Yeah, it looks like the cold went away. For now, we gotta stay indoors and not do anything too crazy. Keep our food nice and high, because just because the Moodle isn't there doesn't mean you don't have it still. It's just a little bit weaker. All right, this looks like an admin building or admin storage room area. And what we can do is let's actually take some of this stuff. We might need to repair. Yeah, we got some adhesive tape. We might need to repair some of these the nightsticks. All right, here we go. Here's all the weapons. We're not going to take the weapons. They do have some rounds in them. Yeah, we will take all the ammunition out of them though. Ooh, here we go. We'll get some XP. There we go. So that's the front left wing. I don't think this building's that big, so we shouldn't have too much of an issue clearing it. We got some more meat sticks. Alright, now this goes to the outside, but it is all fenced in. It doesn't look there's much out there, though. I hear something growling, though. I don't want it to surprise. Yeah, let's just take these out. Alright, looks like they are starting to migrate, so we'll probably have some coming in. We can disassemble some computers here as well. Ooh, here we go. He's got a nightstick on him. And they will not let me finish this. There we go, nightstick. Throw that in the backpack. So we got a backup now. Now let me disassemble, thank you. Alright, we'll eat the last of our roast. Now how do we get back there? We might have to go back here, actually. Nice. Painkillers in case we need it. Alright, this looks like it goes to the outside. Alright, we got a decent little group here, but should be manageable. This was definitely a rough journey, but I'm kind of glad we did it. It's been fun not having to just worry about grinding the same thing over and over and over. Alright, what do you got back here? Hopefully not cleaning supplies. It's got construction stuff, so maybe this would be a bad spot to just, at the beginning of the game, just come here and try and make this your base. It's got just about everything you need. Let's take a quick peek outside. Yeah, it's not too bad. Oh yeah, over there it is though. Well, let's check these out first. I don't want to clear the outside. We don't have to. Let's see if we can get away with it. Yeah, we don't need anything from offices. All right, here we go. This looks like a chem hood, like a vent hood that you do chemistry experiments on. Actually, can we disassemble that? All right, this dude's pretty well equipped. Another military backpack. We're gonna be full. All right, this is all just medical stuff. Not really anything that we need. I'm kind of tempted to take this helmet though. That's all right. We got plenty of them. All right, interrogation room or something maybe. And it looks like another military backpack. Yep, another one. Now we can start carrying one as a secondary. That should be fine. Cages. These are like animal cages. Kennel. Interesting. So they're experimenting on animals, and this is just a dead-end hallway. All right, so we probably need to make our way somewhere over here. This was a dead end too, though. All right, we gotta go back. Yeah, back this way. I don't think we've checked everything here. You know, I think we'll be fine without it, so let's go ahead and get rid of all this adhesive tape. It's just taking up space. Same thing with the glue. That was gonna be kind of like a backup in case we couldn't find another weapon. All right, this is a big meeting area. And then back here maybe is the armory, is what my hope is. Somewhere back here. It's like a boiler room. Yeah, these are like generators or something. Can you do anything to them? No, right clicking doesn't do anything. Let's get back inside. This guy's got an M16 mag, another military backpack. We have so many of these things, though. Like, we can't even use them. Alright, as long as we're not overburdened, I think we'll keep taking it. We'll probably dump some of this stuff off. Like newspaper, who cares? You know, we can get rid of the large backpack. Actually, we have a large backpack. Yeah, that's what we need to do is... Let's get rid of the large backpack, the spare one that we had, and we'll start wearing... There we go. So we'll transfer our loot over. Now we've got 3, it looks like. Oh, no, we have a lot more now. We just didn't grab them yet. All right, there we go. So that's a pretty good trade. Yeah, you can keep the large backpack. And it's 8:30. Crap, I didn't realize it was getting that dark. Oh, no, these are bathrooms. I thought these might be the armory. It's definitely not an armory. All right, let's go this way down the hall. Actually, I think I skipped a few things back where we... at the other side. So we'll have to go back there and clear that out. Alright, there's a few in here. Oh, there's a lot. Oh, there's a lot. I can't see. Yeah, I can't see anything. We can use this door to kind of slow them down, give us a chance to actually see them. I think they aggroed. Another military backpack. You know what we could do? Yeah, we have a little lighter. We can use the lighter for some light. Oh, I think it just ran out. That didn't last long. Alright, there's some upstairs coming down. Yeah, we'll just use some of our lighters here, just so we don't die, hopefully. Oh man, it doesn't last long at all. We were using a bunch of the lighters that were pretty much spent. Ooh, nice. So I'm actually going to grab this hand torch and just use that for now. We have batteries. Alright, that's all these boxes. So quite a bit of lighter fluid, or what do you call it? Lighters and matches and cigarettes and stuff. Alright, there's some butter. We can use that. There's something coming in the window. Alright, fatigue is actually looking okay. Let's eat some of this butter. We can get our calorie count back up a little bit. We have plenty of food. So let's not lose too much weight here. How are we doing? 84? Yeah, we haven't lost any weight, so we're perfectly fine. Maintenance is just about to pop. Short blunt. We're going to have maintenance, the next level of maintenance before we master short blunt. Oh boy. So I heard me bust that guy's head. Alright, let's go back to the other side of the building. I'm pretty sure I missed something over here. We didn't find any armory. There was like that counter that we couldn't jump over, and then I wasn't able to find a doorway to get back there, so I'm assuming that's what it is. Yeah, this right here. Right, there's no way to jump. We already checked that way, so I'm assuming it's something back here. Yeah, this looks like it. There we go, a little bit more XP. Alright, here's something else. Right, we'll just worry about the guy in front of us. Alright, here we go. Yeah, this looks like it might be it. So there's a crate with nothing in it. What the heck? Yeah, this is it. Oh, wow. Only, well, 2 of them. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Still no M16. We haven't found an M16 yet. Alright, this was... Okay, if I knew that it was only going to have this much stuff in it, I probably would not have come out here. This is crazy. There's like hardly anything here. Yeah, I don't think we need any more military backpacks. We have so many of them. Okay, I dumped everything out. So there's no beds. I don't know. I guess we could just sleep on one of the chairs. So let's take this chair, throw it in here. So at least we have a little bit of a locked room. And let's just sleep here. And we got the cold again. Man, it's cold in here. Queasy. Oh, you know what? It's probably because of the bodies. There's so many bodies inside this whole base. We just need to get outside. All right, let's get out of here. We need to go back this way. Yeah, I thought at first that was the cold, but it's just queasy. Probably corpse sickness is my guess. All right, well, that was the military base. That was probably the biggest letdown of this run so far. I was thinking this is going to be a huge haul, tons of ammo. Basically, we got like maybe 4 boxes of ammunition and a bunch of military backpacks. And that's pretty much it. So definitely not worth it, but that's okay. This would be a cool run. Maybe just go here right off the bat and see if you can make it into a base. We're not going to fight our way back. We're just going to walk our way back. I think fighting is not really a good idea. So we will smoke and eat as needed, and then we should be in good shape here. All right, this queasy thing's not going away. I really hope it's not from that laceration we got like 3 days ago, 2 days ago. That doesn't seem right. It should happen a lot sooner than that. Oh, please. Yeah, there it goes. Okay, it went away. That would have been terrible. We've gotten pretty lucky with that. Yeah, I think that's like our 5th laceration or something. 5th or 6th, actually. Okay, this next part's gonna be pretty boring. Let's just speed through it. Hopefully we can make it back to our truck. I guess if anything interesting happens, then we'll pop back. Yeah, we got to get through this crowd, but it's just a lot. We're not fighting or slowing down, so it should be fine. We'll try and conserve our energy. All right, that's actually not going to happen. Yeah, we got to do it. We got to ball them up. All right, let's try and get on the other side of the ball. Here we go. Yeah, we should be fine. Let's actually jog through this so they don't collapse on it again. Is there anything worth looking at in here? No, it's just a desk. Oh, wow. They all decided to come out after we raided the military base. Yeah, that's a pretty healthy crowd, so we're not going to mess with that. You know, actually, if we're not fighting, I don't think it really matters if we have stamina or not. We can just run. As long as we don't drain ourselves too much to the point where we're, like, forced to walk, then I think it's fine. Yeah, we'll get a little bit of sprinting XP out of it. Alright, that should be mostly it. We're kind of out of the thick of it, so let's just make our way back. Hopefully in one piece. Alright, I'm seeing some bodies, so we should be... Yeah, this is where we were last time, so we're on the right track. Alright, we went off path a little bit, but that's fine. According to the map, we'll run into it if we keep going this way. A little bit of a shortcut, maybe. Shortcut or terrible idea, one of the two for sure. Yeah, this is like really thick forest. Yeah, so we're making our way. If we just keep going this way, we'll run into it. And then our truck should be somewhere Did we pass the T? I think we were like right here or something. Dude, let's rest for a second. Alright, there we go. I see the main road. Not the main road, but whatever road we were on, the little dirt road. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Perfect. That was not planned. I probably should have marked where I parked actually, because I was actually planning on going past it. So I got pretty lucky there. Now, let's see if we can get back without hitting too many things. Alright, let's not screw our vehicle up any more than it already is, so we'll stop when we need to. Yeah, this is... Alright, here we go. We're on the right path. We're almost out of the wooded area. A little more ways to go here. But this is the part that's pretty easy to get by. We're actually making pretty good time here too. It's not even 3 in the afternoon. But we'll definitely get back in time. And then we gotta fix our generator, water the plants, all that stuff. Since we haven't been there for quite a while. Alright, last turn, and then we're back on the actual road. Oh, yeah, we're just gonna bull that guy down. Alright, here we go. This looks like it's road area. Is this the road? I think this is the road right here. Okay, wow. Well, that was interesting to say the least. Was not a good use of time and was not a good risk, but it was fun. So I guess that's worth it, right? Alright, looks like our core temperature's kind of low. Let's go ahead and get the heater. Let's get the heater on. Yeah, we're just gonna have to run some people over here. There we go. Now we're on the main road right near the gas station. So we are pretty close to being back home. There we go, home stretch. We're just about there. I think what we'll do, we gotta unload some stuff. And then I think we should probably... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we should spend some time unloading the truck and then checking out to see how damaged it is. But yeah, pretty obvious it's completely damaged now that I hit the light pole. Surprisingly, it didn't do any damage to us though. Or just a very tiny amount. Yeah, whatever. Kind of over it at this point. Just happy to be back. So we got a bunch of gas cans we need to get rid of as well. You know, but while we're here, why don't we get rid of a lot of these military backpacks? Okay, we've got 4 of them. We can take the large backpacks and put them up in our little bag collection in the corner. Actually, how bad is this thing now? And did we mess up our engine? We did, yeah, we busted the engine up. It was 100. So hood's at 0, windshield's gone. These are gone. Tires actually did okay. We had to run over a decent amount of bodies, but that's fine. So it's not as bad as it seems. Yeah, we'll get this thing in working order soon. And before we go put stuff down, and before I forget, let's just check these out. Seed bearing, beautiful. Let's harvest some strawberries. And it looks like it rained here at some point. 23 hours, yeah, so a couple days ago. Now we do need to harvest these, and we'll throw some new ones down. Alright, that's done. Let's go ahead and turn this bad boy off. Wait, what happened to our fuel? What's going on here? There we go. Back to 100. In the previous episode, we finally entered the military base to clear more zombies. We slept in a random car in the military base parking lot, but caught a cold. We found some food, military backpacks, and 4 boxes of ammo. We left the military base disappointed and dealt with a huge horde following us on the way back. And again, we don't really have room for any of this stuff, so we're just going to throw all of it on the floor, all the ammunition. We're just going to live in piles of filth. I mean, what else can we do? We don't really have an option. Well, no, I take it back. We have a lot of supplies we can make stuff, but there we go. We're all sorted. Actually, let's get our water in order here. Couple spare nightsticks since we blew through most of ours. We're probably not going to need it though. We're just about halfway to level 10. So I think we spend the next day maxing out, well, not maxing, but we'll get maintenance level 9. We'll finish short blunt. Yeah, cooking we'll have done pretty much whenever we need to cook next. That's fine. Electrical, we got a little bit of XP there. Yeah, about a third of the way. Nimble didn't even hit 900. Jeez, man. That's a lot. Okay, so we are a little tired. Why don't we just go to sleep early? We got some sorting we can do in the morning. And I keep forgetting to check. We are 6 months, about 15 days in, because it's 2 a.m. So I think we should at least get one more crate for the ammunition. I don't want the ammo on the floor. I mean, this other stuff is fine. Let's actually grab some of these things. How many bread knives we've collected? Bread knife, butter knife, hunting knives, kitchen knives, letter opener, so many things. Bunch of tree branches still. Yeah, we'll level that up soon anyways. Let's go ahead and take another roast. Okay, we're blowing through those strawberries pretty quick. Why don't we grab another, maybe 4. Let's grab a couple logs. We're gonna need our, where are you? Saw, some nails. Oh, you know what? We put our hammer and stuff back too. So there's another one for ammo. Let's get another one for the long guns. Actually, we're gonna need a lot for the long guns. Let's just do a second one. So 1 log equals 1 crate, basically. So let's do the loose ammo first. Yeah, let's grab that. And then what we're gonna do is grab all the loose ammo from here, and we'll put only boxes back. And that puts it at 16, 6.5. So we still have a decent amount of room for more ammunition at least. That's good. However, I don't think that's going to be the same for all these weapons. Pistols are full. We don't have room for anything else. Yeah, we just don't have room. Guess we can create another one for pistols, but that seems kind of like a waste. On the ground, let's go ahead and grab the rest of the shotguns, rifles. Maybe we'll just use this top one for spare pistols since we don't have room for it anywhere. Just throw it in there. Got quite a bit of loose rounds from unloading those things. Okay, there's that. It's 8 a.m. so we got plenty of daylight now. Let's go toss these in the... Oh, you know what? We have a gun in our hands. Probably put that back. There we go. Let's... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. Probably need to fix up this truck. Right, we got 20 gas cans down here. We have, I think, another 6. I think it's 6 up top near the generator. So we should be fine. But we'll grab our wrench, a couple spare engine parts. Let's go ahead and fix this thing up. Alright, that was not enough. Let's go ahead and grab more. There we go, 100%. That took about 8 parts. Now the windshield, we just have to get, we just flat out have to get a new one. I mean, we can use one of these busted up ones, who cares? It's gonna get busted up anyways. Let's uninstall that. The trunk lid we'll have to do with the torch and stuff, the metalworking. So let's put that back on. So at least we have some kind of protection. And then the hood, yeah, we can get 76%. We need 1 sheet and 2 uses of propane torch. Let's go grab that real quick. Alright, we keep jumping off buildings. I don't know. I thought I was lined up. I guess I was not. Lovely. Here we go. So that's back in good shape. We need to probably get rid of these headlights. Alright, that should be good. So that's in working order. What else do we need to do? Let's put the wrench back and the propane torch. Alright, so I'm right here. Let's see if it works this time. Yep. I do like the idea of driving somewhere and pull in big groups. It's kind of hard to do it here. We've been clearing this thing out regularly, and they're just not dense enough. So I think what we'll do is let's just clear around the base a little bit, and then we'll plan on going out again tomorrow. Yeah, there's just not enough around here to really make sense farming this area anyways. We got a nice little group here. Get a little maintenance here while we're pulling the rest of these guys out. This thing does not want to open up. I guess a nightstick's probably not the best thing to open a garage door with. It should eventually break, even if it's low damage. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while. It is not breaking. So maybe you can't. Maybe you do have to have some kind of non-blunt weapon. I mean, I know crowbars do it, and that's long blunt, but maybe because it's a tool. Maybe it's got special stats or something. Well, let's rest a little bit. I don't think that thing's gonna break. Alright, well, we did get some maintenance out of it. Actually, why don't we just finish it? We're really close. It doesn't seem to be damaging the nightstick anyway, so, like, free maintenance. There you go. So, maintenance, level 9. We still got a ways to go on short blunt. What in the world? They jumped the wrong way. Well, I think we'll just finish the day clearing a few more out from the town. I think it's time pretty soon to start going outside and spending 3-4 days out, you know, clearing zombies out and doing whatever. And what I want to start doing is fixing up this sports car. I'd rather take this out on these small trips where we're not really expecting to take back about a bunch of loot. So engine's in decent shape. Actually, there's not much we need to change here. Maybe some tire. Yeah, these tires are actually kind of low. But we have some tires over here we can probably use. Hood, trunk, windshield, rear windshield. These are all in decent enough shape. Windows are a little bit rough, but that's not that big of a deal. Yeah, I think maybe just a couple of the tires. Well, let's go get some food, put back some of the stuff we found, and then maybe we'll work on that car. Now, we've been collecting a bunch of this stuff. We've got 13 aluminum. That should be enough for you. Let's go electrical and make some of these walkie-talkies. Yeah, we can make 4 of them. That's fine. It's like almost 1,000 XP right there. And they are going right in the dumpster. We should have room to put these machetes and katanas back. Let's try and do that. Get the premium stuff off the ground. So let's, why don't we sleep early? We'll get up at like, I don't know, 2? Oh, not even 1. Yeah, let's get the base in order. Just top everything off. But we got another row of cabbage planted. I think these strawberries are all going to need a little bit of time, but let's actually water them. Top up the generator again, just because we probably won't be back here for a few days. All right, 2 in the morning. We've got 3 nightsticks plus 2 on the hips. Let's grab a little bit more food. Actually, just grab all of them. Why not? Now, where should we go? I mean, we don't really need anything. I mean, we've got enough ammo probably to max out aiming. Metalworking's done, so we don't need any propane tanks. I guess we could use electrical, I guess. I don't know. We should probably start working on setting up a base as well, somewhere where we can do some fishing. And we went all the way up here. There was plenty of water up there, but it was not a friendly area, to say the least. Could go up here. I don't remember what the name of this place is. Is that Riverside? I think this is Riverside. Riverside, Muldra, Rosewood, and then whatever this one is, I don't remember. Muldra was really good for zombies, and it doesn't take that long to get there, so we'll probably just go there. Maybe spend 2 days or so there. Oh, here we go. This would be a good one. See if we can get a few more here with a horn beep. We're on the highway, or the little, whatever you call this. So it should be easier to see and fight, even at night. Like a never-ending stream. Wow, that horn brought a lot. I don't want to clog up the street right here. Actually, no, that's a street that we don't go down anyways. Never mind. Alright, we are out of breath. Yep. We gotta make the best of it. I don't think we have time to rest here. It's fine. We still do pretty good damage, even like this. I guess it helps when you're level 9. Man, this is a significant crowd. Okay, that's that. Let's go ahead and eat a little bit. And I don't really have time to check everybody, so I'm just going to do a walk by on the screwdriver. And we'll just pick up anything that can be disassembled. I should have sat on the ground too, I forgot. Oops. I was hoping to rest in the car while we're moving, but it's alright. I have a feeling we're going to stop every like 2 minutes. Alright, looks like this is probably leftover from after I honked that horn. And it looks like we might have a nightstick here. Yep, and a shotgun. Yeah, there's a lot still. Jeez. Well, at least we're getting the XP that we're setting out for, so this is perfect. And it's much better than going through the woods or like that military base enclosed area. Much safer. Alright, that's pretty much that area. There's a few here. I don't really want to... Actually, maybe we can pull this in with a horn. Let's go honk the horn. Yes, yeah, that was... Oh, okay. Well, I guess we got what we asked for. Actually, this is a big open field. Let's just use this. I don't see why not. Alright, there goes another nightstick. Perfect timing. So we are a little winded, but actually not too bad. I think it just went away. Back to where we were, although there's still a bunch around, so I guess we'll just keep on honking. All right, let's get up here. Here we go again, another line. Jeez. Again, jeez, man. Maybe we could just... Yeah, we'd probably just leave the siren on or something so we don't have to keep coming back in and doing it. Alright, there's a nightstick. Let's stay around here just to make sure I don't forget. Although we probably don't need it. I have a feeling we're going to hit before... Oh, it's got a pistol with some rounds in it. Alright, I lost it. Maybe he didn't have one then. I feel like it would have been this guy. Alright, whatever. Like I said, we probably don't need it, but it's always good to have more than you need. Okay, how about now? Don't really see... Man, that's a lot of bodies, and there's even more back there. Alright, let's keep decorating the streets. 10, not quite 11, so we still have plenty of time. Alright, I think this is probably going to be a good spot. Not nearly as many as I thought there would be, but that's right. Let's honk the horn again a little bit. Alright, that guy for sure has a nightstick. Yep, right there. Ooh, nice, a crowbar. We'll definitely take that. Almost mint condition as well. All right, let's see if we can get some of these guys grouped up a little better here. Oh. All right, well, you know, we're gonna be fighting these guys anyways, might as well honk the horn. Oh, another group. Alright, we've been honking the horn so many times. Nobody showed up, then all of a sudden everybody showed up. Like, where were you guys a couple seconds ago? Definitely not complaining though. We need this group. Oh, we should have rested. Shoot. Alright, we're getting really overexerted here. This is not good. Yeah, we're severely overexerted at this point. It looks like this is the last of the group. Maybe. Oh boy. Alright, well, let's get that hand axe. There it is. Not great shape. Actually, let's just, let's go relax here in the open field for a sec. All right, there we go. Or not. All right, it's only 3. It's not even 4. Yeah, it's like 340. Why don't we do a little bit more? Maybe we'll do 1 or 2 more of these. Just a nice long one. So we can pull everything out of the woods. That's a pretty small group. Actually, I thought there'd be a lot more. Alright, let's keep moving a little further down and hopefully run into another horde. And that should probably take us up until nighttime. But you know what we could do is just turn this on. That thing is so loud. Alright, let's pull them back this way a little bit. And I'm thinking what that'll do is if there's too many for us to handle, at least we won't have our truck in the middle of, you know, wherever we just honked. So we'll start clearing them maybe up here. Not that many, actually. Maybe there'll be a delay on this one then. Yeah, there's like nothing here. What the heck? Alright, maybe we'll get a few more here. Yeah, we're not even halfway though. Oh, there's a migration going on, looks like. Let's see if we can pull them in. Well, the day started out good. Now we're just kind of not doing much. It's alright. Yeah, we killed probably about 200 today. It's starting to get kind of late, but I wanna try for a little bit more. Alright, a couple more cleanup, and I think we'll just call it a day, unfortunately. I don't want to go too much further. It's already 7. Alright, well, we did alright. Oh, wow. Now they show up, huh? Alright, we'll definitely take this group on. What are you idiots doing? They really wanted to go to that horn sound. Uh-oh. Oh no, what happened? There it goes. Thing did not want to start. Did we leave our heater on? No, it's not on. Battery should be fine. That's weird. Alright, let's see if we can pull some stuff to the road for tomorrow, maybe. Here we go. Almost back home. That was a pretty successful day. Let's see actually how are we doing on short blunt. It's almost there. We're about 2/3 of the way. I think one more day of what we just did will probably be enough to put it over. Maintenance is almost to 1,000. So that's 772. It's not bad. Actually, we need to cook, don't we? Yeah, it's early enough. I think we can probably do it. Let's start defrosting some rabbit again. Probably just 5 of these things. I think it's going to be more than enough. And while we're sorting out our loot, we'll go ahead and put those back. All right, another box of 9mm and some shells. Well, it's still early. We can sleep though. And that'll help us defrost. As soon as we wake up, we'll start cooking. We'll probably be able to finish off cooking at this point. I think we have enough to do that. What happened to all our pans? Did I put some up here? I swear we had... Now we only have 6. Actually, no, I think we have 7. But we have food in one of them. That's it? That's... Right? Is that maxed? Yep, cooking is max. Beautiful. We didn't use 3 of the rabbits, although they're pretty low. Yeah, 16, 31, they're pretty much done. Alright, let's get these cooked up. Alright, that's good. Cooking's done. Food shouldn't be an issue. We just need to eat stuff. At this point, we don't need to make food if we don't have to. We could literally just survive off of whatever we get. I mean, cooking is nice though because we will make it last longer, but we just have so much food. Probably survive off of cabbages if we really wanted to, or just keep doing the rabbits and we'll just kind of like what we're doing with the traps. At least up until the point where we can get some fishing going, and I think that's gonna be the way to take over. Okay, I don't know what else we need to do here. I think we can probably just head out. Wait, you know what? I did forget to check one thing. Let's go ahead and grab some thread, some leather, and some needles, and we gotta check our clothes. So the pants actually have a hole in them, and these cannot be repaired, so these need to be removed. I think I have another pair. No, I don't actually. All right, well, we'll put the leather jean or the jeans that are leather reinforced back on. Yeah, see, this one's got a hole in it. Let's go ahead and fix it. Same thing with the hoodie. That's where we got lacerated. Same thing here. Condition is not great. Oh, because we need to, yeah, we can reinforce a few things here, I think. All right, let's remove all patches and we'll patch it back up to full, I think. No, that's not how it works. Okay, I don't know how it works then. But we got a shirt, a tank top. These are all, yeah, they all got bit through in that upper torso. So good thing we had that, man. That could have been really bad, actually. I think it was a laceration, even with 4 layers of leather reinforced clothing. So probably would have been a loss if we didn't have that on, I think. We would have gotten an actual bite. All right, clothes are back in good shape. Let's go ahead and dump these firefighter pants off so I don't carry them around. They're pretty heavy. Yeah, 4. All right, so that's that. And I think we can probably get back on the road and I don't know. Let me, yeah, we'll think about this for a sec. What are we on? 6 months, 17 days. Yeah, I think short blunt would probably be the right call here, as well as maintenance with long blunt once we get that done. But yeah, I think that's fine.